So what I did was I annoyed DE. This is unofficial. This is a joke, by the way, for legal purposes. I annoyed DE for like 2 years about fixing a very critical bug about cascades, and out of their generosity, again, this is a joke. What they did, they're like, "Wow, you're annoying us so good. We're trying to fix this bug. We're gonna give you a lot of cascades so you can test it, and just so we can get over this, and you won't annoy us anymore." Again, this is a joke, so you won't annoy us anymore about it because my God, you are persistent. This part's not a joke. I started trying to get that fixed before I became a Warframe content creator by like almost a year, and I just hit my like 1 year anniversary last month for being a creator. So a crusade might be a good way to describe that. Whoever wants to join for this last spot, if you could do exclamation point me or exclamation point join, that'd be great. Thank you. You're able to walk in and out as an exile as there's a frame. That's crazy. So anyway, jokes aside, I don't know. I'm just streamer luck. Scotty, hello. M, hello. Foog. Everybody go follow Foog. Sophia, Gangrel. I think I said hi to Withers. Hi, Withers. Jade. Moon Sounds like Arcane Persistence needs to be redeemed. Arcane Party, I live and breathe in persistence. Yeah, I put a persistence Banshee together. I had a shield gatey one with Astral Shell. It's still on the website. We're gonna see if this one feels better or worse. Withers, hello. Talariel, hello. Cyrus, hello. I think that was everybody. Okay, so we got Jade. Jade wants to join. Okay, cool. Hello, everyone. I'm wearing my very edgy shirt today. It's very edgy, and you should all go buy one because it is fucking comfortable. Um, it's like a soccer jersey, or sorry, football jersey. Um, I'm ready. I'm ready for uppies. I'm ready for uppies. Where's my food uppies? It's like the stalker one. It's sick. This thing is so sick. Love it. I don't know who makes their jerseys, but they're doing a great job. Oh my god. Just flip that over. I really got to take that Arthur print off my desk. I keep looking down. I'm just like, whoa. Sophie, you remember that? You know that gif you put the milk being shot out the nose? Yeah, that's me every time I start streaming. I look down. Just no uppies for me. What? No, I want uppies. Welcome back, Shaq. Oh hi, Arthur Prince. Yeah. I really hope there's a pop-up shop for 10 VIP. Is there something you want to buy from said pop-up? I'm just throwing it out there. Like, if you're gonna buy something, I don't know, I might be able to float word some way. If you have a preferred one, if it's this shirt, then there's no way they don't bring these shirts, right? I don't know. Why are there 22 million diabolical? I don't know. Ask Zusi. Hey, Zusi just started a thing. We're just doing a thing. Code Jade, can you message me in game or what are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. And we can get this cascade going. Sorry, I was yapping a little bit. Are we friends in game? Have we ran a cascade together? I don't think we have. We, just just so we're aware, we're gonna be going to level cap. It's gonna be rather cozy. If you haven't done one, just let me know. It's not a big deal. I have taught so many people how to do this. If you have done one, perfectly fine. I just want to make sure everything's cozy, chill. We have a good time. You know, I no pride needs to be involved. You know, just we chilling. So as long as you got like an amp, a Matterite. Well, you don't need to have Matterite, but if you're able to kill level cap Thrax, and You're able to survive and things. You'll be chilling. You'll be chilling. Mace is bold. Okay, okay. You mind if I peek the build? I'm in looking at maybe bringing Mace at a level cap for the first time myself. If you don't mind, Jade. I'm kind of curious. This chat window is massive. Joe? Yeah, if you can just link it. Get some ideas. Um, oh, that gift? The water coming out of the nose thing? Yeah, every time I look down and I see that Arthur print, I'm just like, during stream, I'm like, oh god. They don't see that, right? I had to flip it over, you know? Got 2 free spots if anybody wants to start a second squad. If anybody wants to start a second squad for Cascade, hit up Cyrus. Electricity, melee damage, critical damage. I think the critical damage is okay. The electricity is very, very nice. The melee damage is kind of, oh, yeah. You gain 100% from incarnate form, and then you're gaining 80% for every status. I think it could be a little better, but it's still really, really good. Hell yeah, new friend. Why is my chair so far back? I kind of like this chair. I like this chair because the farts go right through because it's mesh, which is super nice. But on the other side of things, is it only has 2 settings. Oh, I don't know that you're going to survive. Adaptation does nothing at near nothing at level cap. Yeah. So the enemies hit for about 1 million to 1.5 million. So if we put in quick little calculator here, you're gonna have a hard time tanking at level cap. So if you take 1 million, and then you got your 90%, so the opposite of that's 0.1, and then you times that by your 0.05 for your third ability, which is the 5% of that. You have to be able to tank 5,000. So if you don't have 5,000 shields or health, probably gonna have a rough time. Yeah, we're going to level 10,000. These enemies hit pretty hard. That makes sense. Yeah. You might. I think you might have a rough time. Realistically. Banshee with regulators. That's interesting in the background here. You got a persistence or axia. That might be. I have no issues running. Working with the build with you. But yeah, Mace's defenses is pretty much. You're gonna be limited to like shield gating. Damage reduction just kind of doesn't work. In 90, it's damage reduction is either not gonna work or it's not worth it at level cap a lot of the times. Yup. Yeah, if you don't mind, I like I said, I just don't want to like. I don't want to have a bad time. That makes sense. Do I want Coda here to do? Yeah, I kind of want Coda here to. You never know. Luna! Hi, Luna! Yeah, that's. We chilling. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was Talariel. I thought that was Foog's build. Yeah, no, the build looks great. I was putting filters on, mentally speaking. My words were as if I was talking to Foog for like what you're chilling with. Oh yeah, you're chilling. The Riven's definitely goated and stuff. Sorry, didn't mean to. I didn't read the name correctly there. Foog has a pretty high standard for his stuff, so I try to like match that energy. I hope that's understandable. Sorry about that. Do I have a roughed out Gara level cap build? Not yet. I don't know. Good question. Great question. I have no idea. If I'm being completely honest. It's been a while since I've looked at my Gara builds. Sans Nom. Hi, Sans. Sorry, Nom. How do? Hope you're well. Party, use seven Omniformed Loki Primes with 7 unique sets of 5 Tau shards for a mix of various subsumes and weapon builds. My God. You got a la carte Loki going on, Grays. Love that. Can we get a shout out for Grays? Lovely Warframe streamer. I do appreciate that, Code Jade. I don't mean to be a butt about it. I, when I just like when people have like a good time and they're able to chill, relax, and things, and then I feel bad. When things don't go particularly well and things, and I hope that's okay. If I could get a headshot, good. Maria. We don't talk about the second part of the name of that. Hi, Maria. Hi, June. I'm sorry. Hi, Nezzy. Okay, I need to verify with
cheese.
The chaos always happens when we're rolling tiles. That's how it works. Give me 1 second. How was your stream, Maria? Thank you. Come in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Foog. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Reset. Okay. We're rolling tiles, so if I'm a little distracted, that'd be why. But how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're not following Maria, go give Maria a follow. Lovely Warframe variety streamer. Had the honor of meeting when at TattleCon, and she is average sized. All the weeklies, and you bullied a lich. Heck yeah. I like when you bully liches, and when you bully wisp. You know, them the two things.
From the moment
Casey, how we doing?
The weakness of my flesh.
Welcome in, new friends.
Disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Blink twice if I'm being threatened. I'm being threatened by redeems right now. Does that count?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the lich bullied us. You had a bully lich. Oh. They threw 2 teammates off the cliff?
It's alright.
Guys, what are we doing? Guys. I didn't say hi to other friends. Tajir, hello. Sneaking in here.
Cheese.
Rocket, hello. Insight, hello. Pacer, hello. Hello. But-do-do-do. They're both cliffed. Ruthless lich. That lich makes me so angry.
The weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me.
Stop being invulnerable.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Okay. Reset. Sorry, I'm getting robo-snaked. If we could just pause the redeems for like 10 seconds. Poor Foog's out here checking tiles, and I gotta reset every time. You can continue the chaos after we get going. Just poor Foog's out here slaving away, checking tiles. And I can't see chat. There we are. But hello, for those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bard. I'm an official Warframe content creator, professional goober. Mainly stream Warframe and some Soulframe. Whenever updates and things come out. Fun games. Just got back from TennoCon. Ba-da-ba. Do a lot of builds and things and level cap builds. There's my website, warframe.training. Words and things. Is it Jaxie? 5,000? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Not Barty, Braden has nope. I'm just stupid and I sit in the simulacrum for far too long. Reset. Okay. Gives all the uppies. Nope. I'm receiving the uppies right now. I'm getting Foog uppies. Getting your profit taker run under 3 minutes. Eventually under 2 minutes. I love that. We love Prompto Taker in this house. I need to get to credit cap. I'm sitting at like 700 million. I'm getting close. Your honor, overruled. If y'all have any, oh, you putting that light ass boat in my chat, Maria. Ooh, you're gonna make me angry. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm so angry right now. Coming in here with that shenaniganery. Oh, I fell. Okay, like I actually need to tile check. Thoughts on red primary status chance shards? They need a buff. I tried them on the large from the bar. From stand chance. 25% is kind of abysmal, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got a 4? We got a 4? Oh, that's right, Shaq. Put those correct. We stay. We stay. Hooray. Can I get headshots? Thank you. Wonder which HEMA build I have on. Got a HEMA on it. Apparently it's heat. Viral. Magnetic. So, I do have a thought. I'm going to have to run 2 of these persistence Banshee setups. Because silence does turn off enemy abilities. And theoretically, I shouldn't get really status procs. Outside of like knockdowns. So long as silence is up and I don't parkour too fast. That's my thought process. I am going to do the first run with it. But we'll see. You do. Even knocked it. Oh, the enemies don't do the ground slam? Persistence Banshee? What did I cook? It's kind of the generic persistence build. We're going to see how cozy it is. Got, you know, vitality, blessing, persistence. Got some blue shards on there. Good use for blue shards because, you know, everybody's just running out of blue shards. Right? Smile. Let's see if this one feels better than the Astral Shell. Shouldn't really happen if you use an AoE, but it can happen, right? I like consistency of my gameplay. I'm just, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you get near like a heavy gunner. You made a 5 blue shard lavos? Okay, I don't even do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even do that. I actually use topaz shards and then for max health. Since they get more than blue shards. Where's... Need to go for spawn that orb. Oh wait, Foog's already got it. I'm gonna go hold hands with Foog. I'm gonna go hold hands with Foog. We're gonna hold hands. I'm gonna hold his spider leg. Foog up his. Sorry, I probably missed some stuff. What emote's that? That's adorable. Bro, think. Okay. Now we have a 4 spawn orb. Yes, we should. Yep, it's down there. Oh. Oh, wow. Wow. Settings. Make sure update settings. Well, I'm crying. My Leica frame's broken. You ready to run? Okay, go sleep. Go sleep, Sophia. Or, Maria. Go to bed. Boss lady bonks you again. Okay, Nizzy. Have a good sleep. Okay, Maria. Have a good sleep. Scroll this down. There we are. Health regen makes it easier to... Wait. Health gate with a 1? 1 second longer. I mean, fair enough. I think you've seen my build for it, right? Slow. The Magistar gas setup using Life Strike. I think that's quite literally top 5, one of my favorite builds. It's using Magistar and Afflictions, and you just build a bunch of duration for the status duration, and you leave behind gas clouds that last, I don't even know, like something like 20 something seconds. I can't remember the exact number, but if you hit a hallway with it, like a hallway like this, the enemies will just die. They'll just come down there and die. Maybe more than 20 seconds? Yeah, but I don't want to, like, gaslight people. You know what I mean? I don't remember. If I don't remember something, I'm always going to, like, put it on the lower end of things. But, yeah, he just puts there, and because of Afflictions, does funny stuff. The Magistar's status chance is absolutely abysmal. But Lavos Valence Formation just fixed that. Plus, Valence Formation gives an elemental multiplier to gas, which is a unique thing. Lavos gains status immunity from his passive, but I also use Spellbind just on top of that. But yeah, he just really disgusting slams. Yeah. Think of Alert Gray. Sanctity for Fears. Roar instead of Spellbind. Spellbind is just for consistency of persistence. But yeah. Also, you just don't need Roar. Like objectively, you just don't need Roar. It is, you're already killing level cap. Until we get level 100,000 enemies, you just don't need Roar. Also, on top of that, for the funnies, I mean, it just doesn't do anything. You can get more out of, let's say, so just save me some time. Just go look at the build on my website. That'll save you some time, because if you're doing Magistar things, you should be using Topaz shards, because you gain significantly more health, and it's just going to stack for free. What was that warning I got? You're going to have to be any more specific than what you're being. Was it the Aleka frame? Because I did mention Aleka frame, that it's a little broken right now. Because the UI settings. Spellbind's underrated in my opinion. Agreed. What's going on, Voidling? Lasts for 73 seconds. There you go. Complains about blue shards. Yeah, I mean, you can do that on a lot of different frames, though, right? Lavos, it just makes sense to do Topaz shard. If you're doing Lavos with Magistar, it just makes sense to do Topaz. It's just better. Like, there's not really any middle ground to it. You're getting... The Magistar has Blast.
It is a skill issue.
Has 100% Blast on Slam, so it just stacks up. Like, it just... for free. Oh, God. I can remember to use my second ability more than I am. That's what I mean. It's just... There's definitely a lot. I hear you, and I use a lot. I'm using blue shards right now. There's, like, a lot of good uses for blue shards. I don't think Lavos is a particularly good one. Can't afford this? Well, that's the thing, is, like, just one Topaz is worth more than one blue shard in this particular setup. But yeah, that's one of my favorite setups, in case anybody's wondering. It's just Magistar, slam it with gas, and it leaves stinky clouds, mega farts around that just decimate enemies. It's fantastic. Highly recommend it. This is just broken. Must have been a Leica frame. Yeah, probably. I changed my UI side and it broke stuff. Still down for a second squad? Does anybody want to make a second squad? How's Vobin level cap? Fantastic. He is like quite literally one of the best mage frames you can have in a cascade. Like for casting abilities, he does more damage than like Ember. He does more damage than like a lot of the different damaging frames with abilities. You want a cat? I think Cyrus was trying to set up a group. They had like 2. I think he had like 2. Forgot to turn on silence. I'm a goober. Nobody else. Nobody wants the cap. Sad. Didn't get changed during his rework. A lot of his augments got changed. Mine is 4-1. So people did make a lot of videos about Tesla Bank. Tesla Bank worked exactly how it like. It's exactly how it used to. The tracking is the AI is slightly better, and there's better visuals on it. It's exactly how it was before. But a lot of people made videos like, "Wow, Tesla Bank good now," with a bunch of clickbaity titles and stuff. And it's like, it's not. It's the Vobin knowers already knew that Tesla Bank was good. Just a lot of people got into playing Vobin because of the quality of life bump that he got. So this is the nice part about silence. You see, I don't have to worry about Violence's stupid silence because I can just turn it off. Silence is such a goated subsume for level cap stuff. Bricks, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm still trying to understand how Enduring Beck Steel works. So for the Bastille part of it, you basically getting kills inside the zone will extend the duration. If you throw vortex grenades into vortexes, it adds duration to the existing vortex. That's pretty much it. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. No violence with silence? That's right. I should not be able to recite that off the top of my head. I need to go touch grass. Yo, is Spandy here? Who's this fine sir, Miss Green? Your monitor must be off because you must be looking at yourself. I gotta see your glorious beard in person. We didn't get a chance to talk as much as probably hoped, but I was also exhausted a lot of TennoCon. Some of these guys are insane with their Profit Taker runs. We can do some Profit Taker later. I heckin' love Profit Taker. Or maybe on Wednesday. I can do weekly still. Arcane adapter up for grabs in normal Descendia this week. That's a good call out. Those aren't like the easiest things to get. If you don't have your amp set up yet, that would be a really keen thing to go do. You get it with Zarman standing, but I don't know, Syndicate standing effort. Descendia is like nice. Codman, hello. Hello. Yeah, I got talking about nerdy stuff. We can banter as well.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave
Crave
the
the
strength
strength
and certainty of
of
steel.
steel. Robo Snake this boy. What's up now? Oh, another thing that one of my favorite parts about Silence and specifically Cascades, you know that like guy that just chucked that spear? I will never remember their name. Um, yeah, it just stops them from throwing spears as long as they're in range. There's just less spears that knock you into your operator. It's just nice. Why does Silence bypass like Overguard? No idea. Hope they never fix it. I'm gonna be honest. That's a bug I won't report. I think it just makes Silence like unique into its own. That's hot. That's it's real hot. Had a great time meeting you. Oh, can we get a shout out for Spandy? Got home safe. Yeah, glad you got home safe as well. Oh, I heard you had a little troubles, but with the turbulence and things, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. It's all in the past now. You want to go check out Spandy? If you find he was wearing like holographic or something. Is it like a hologram of pants when we met? It was really cool. He's really smart. He has a really cool tech. I didn't even know you could make like fake pants like that. It was wild. This guy named Parrish gave me advice and then showed Chroma solo 67 seconds. Best is 3 minutes flat. Oh yeah, I know Parrish. Parrish is the one that eventually got me to use the Ogress. I do my own thing a little bit. I do have a I don't know if you've seen it. I do have a like a little profit taker guide on my website. I think that's the one that like Zat used. That like um I think it was Slow that got me to try out Prisma. Was it Slow? Slow, were you the one that got me to test out Prisma Duel the Curians? I think you were the one. But that was a goated suggestion as well. Oh, here we go again. Invisible pants. Yeah. Didn't you get them from Loki? Pro to Loki? Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hi, Ash. Did you see the absolutely average-sized Maria came in? A lovely raid. Did you see that? I think if you do exclamation point profit taker it should come up. Profit taker is mostly a gear check. So yeah. Updated correctly? Oh. I see. You know, honestly, I just want an excuse to let you know that Maria's average size. That's all. Hold on, let me say it again for like insightful watchers in the back. Maria's average size height. There we go. Just in case. My neighbors love me, by the way. Isn't Tainted Mag, Prime Bane, Corpus, besides that, Rivens? I can give you suggestions without Rivens. Let me do I have Rivens on my setup? I'll fix that later. Honestly, I just kind of copied and pasted what I used. Oh no, there's no Rivens on my setup. There you go. Here's my profit taker guide. Right there. Yeah, no Rivens there. Just under guides and stuff. I specifically found a way to make one without Rivens, just to suggest for other people. There you go. Too easy, too easy. Rivens and Bane mods definitely help, but I only started using Bane mods, so I was able to get sub 3 minutes without Bane mods. Um, so it's possible to do it without. It's obviously makes it a bit easier, but only you're probably gonna shave like 4% of the time off with Bane mods. Chroma's buff is already hitting, like the setup's already hitting so much that you're pretty much one-shotting a lot of the things. It mainly just comes down to like hitting the right element and less about like hitting really hard. Obviously, it does make it a bit better, but yeah. I'll put that in chat for you. There you go. There you go. Too easy. Anybody else who wants to learn Profit Taker? Super, super easy. Sickers Riven, Bruce Riven. Velocitus. Slow, are you still around? And was Prefect here? I don't know. We're part of the Prisma Dual Decurion gang. Velocitus is like for people that are trying to get really, really sweaty with it. Like you're trying to go for Velocitus and Corvus is like you're trying to get like world record speeds. Prisma Dual Decurion I find is better for long-term farming because it's more robust. You're less likely to make mistakes. Odin, hello, hello. You can shout out for Odin as well. Lovely Warframe streaming. Got the honor of meeting at TennoCon. It's good meeting you. I'm sorry we didn't get a chat for longer. I actually missed out on a group photo because I was chatting with y'all. If I'm being honest. It was worth it though. It was 100% worth it. Photos are neat and all, but I'm there to hang out with the folks, you know? $300 to $400. Maybe you could. Have you talked to a social worker, Shaq? That might help. Varuda Prime. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Varuda Prime is forever ruined for me. Forever ruined. I wish that cosplayer all the love in the world, and I wish their pillow to be cold on both sides every night for the rest of their life. For the amount of joy they have brought me. And that cameraman. I hope that cameraman got a mean slap on the wrist, too. Because that was diabolical. Why do they keep zooming? Why did they keep zooming? Why did they keep zooming? Oh, golly. Sophia, why did they keep zooming? What? Spandy, why did they keep zooming? The other cosplayer was like on the stage already. You know what? To be fair, I'd probably be doing the same thing. Craig a smile. I cried. I cried a lot during TennoCon. There were some heavy emotions all across the board. Like the wedding proposal and stuff. That made me cry a little bit, but that Veruda made me cry harder than any of them. I couldn't see. My gut hurt. I haven't laughed that hard in probably like a solid 8 years. That was, oh, the joy that it brought me. Again, I wish that cosplayer's pillow to be cold on both sides for the rest of their life. Whew. I also wish to never know their name or anything like that. I hope they remain nameless in my head. I like how Leica Frame's just blocking the amount of ducats we're getting. Leica Frame, can you fuck off respectfully? Get out of here. Can't catch you. He's too fast. You're too tall to be that fast. What is this name? Honk. Hi, Snow. No doing Snow. I know they were behind me. That's not very nice. They gave me... I'm telling you, that was some of the best joy I've had in a long time. That was... And I have like a memory. I don't really think in words. I think more in like shapes. And every time I thought about it, you know, like every time it came back up, every time it came back up, I started just giggling again. And then Dinos knew why I was giggling, and then he would start giggling, and then we just had a little giggle bitch fest. Like we just got the bitch. We're just giggling, just out there giggling maniacally, randomly. At work, yay. How am I? I'm doing good. We're vibing. We got a cash cake going on. Got some uppies. Giggle feet like a gaggle of geese. That's right, that's right. Oh, golly. That was just diabolical. What's going on, Project? Making a Ureli with K-Drive build? I think it'd be really cool if you set up something I've wanted to do for a long time. I don't even know if it's possible. I don't even know. So there's really cool interactions that is specific to Ureli on her skateboard. Like it's specific to her there because like Merlina and her stats get kind of combined. It's really cool. I recommend deep diving it. Think I have a frame ready. Can't get a good secondary. Fierce Incarnate, my beloved. Dual Torxica's pretty good. There's a lot of good options. Ballistica Prime. Dual Tox. Oh my god, hi Finch. Only here for a second, gotta run to the funny broccoli store. Yo, pick me up some, thanks. Bisu Bisu. Working on... Wait, I want to be home working on... Ren Fair. Have you met the pickle guy? What's it? Is it the pickle mancer? No, the pickle priest. If you go to Ren Fairs, use pickle priest. I'm trying to manifest the pickle priest to show up for soul frame things. That guy's fucking hilarious. That guy makes me giggle so hard. I praise this pickle for all that's good and pickle. I have it. One of my friends got it. Oh, that's awesome. We gotta manifest that. We gotta turn Soul Frame into like a pseudo space Ren Fair of some kind, and then we gotta somehow magically get the pickle mancer to appear, or sorry, the pickle priest to appear. That guy is so fucking funny. Dude, he's committed to the bit, and I'm here for it. That's awesome. I hereby bless this pickle in the name of everything good and pickle. Now pay me. I shall pickle You next. He does weddings. All right, who's trying to get married at TennoCon? Who's trying to get married at TennoCon? It's the slurp. Yeah, the yeah, just like that. You can do it for a pickle, not a nickel. Hey, Spectre. Hey, hi. Putting on the armor shards and Aurelia add up support's pretty cool. Yeah, it gives damage reduction to Aurelia's health bar. Or sorry, Marlena's health bar. True, 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 true. That's true. Aurelia's really cool. I'm just saying, who's trying to get who's trying to get married at TennoCon? We need the pickle priest to show up. Hi, Project. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. How doing? Doing good. Doing good. I got a Ultra Strawberry Dreams monster. I'm chilling. My new favorite edgy shirt. You're gonna check it? Well, we know when the next TennoCon is. Like, I know Soul Frame's in the fledgling days, but I think over time we're gonna get more and more Envoy influence. You know, over time, and I feel like it's gonna be like a weird. I don't want to say like Ren Fair, but like pseudo Ren Fair. You know, where it's like weird and spacey and stuff, with like very similar vibes. And I'm just saying, like pickle priest. Pickle priest. You're rusty with Garuda. I like my Versus Metastasis set up for Garuda. You basically can't die. So, with the exception of like violence showing up, but Versus Metastasis lasts for like a minute, give or take. Banshee the goat. What's the build? We got persistence, persistence blessing, bunch of other tanky things to make that work. Range, power, strength, as you do. And yeah, we health tanking. And then we got some hideous resistance as a backup, just in case the silence status immunity doesn't kick in. Or the silence prevents abilities, the con statuses. We chilling. Soul Frame Pickle Priest would be fun. Yeah, I agree. You also got Amphi. That's when you reroll. When you get Amphi, you reroll. You say, well, we try again. Hi, for here. For a minute, you thought it was Crimmins stream? Ooh, that was close. I almost didn't get my gold. Ooh, that was close.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Some public, I would still reroll. I almost didn't get my gold Caliban, my gold Tenno Ben part. He also does birthdays, it looks like. Okay, is it July 16th and 17th? Whose birthday is on that day? We need you to come to TennoCon. We need the Pickle Priest. It's close enough? No, we need it exact. We need like just there's no dispute, you know what I mean? We need somebody dead on. We need somebody dead on. So there's no question. We're like, well, it's their birthday. It's their birthday. We can find somebody, I believe. Use your Gruda. Forgot to use. You died. That's fair. It does last for so long, and there's really no UI indicator, so I forgot to turn on silence. Whoops. All right. Time to make somebody hit damage cap. I know for here. I know. Banshee's finally like cozy enough for me to play. Level cap. Also, did I say hi? Who's talking about that? Days Tank, hello. I didn't say hello. Hello, how are you doing? That's crazy. One tick of my Furious did 3 million. That was 8 million. 8.3 million on one tick of the Furious. It's a Banshee. Really good. Um, in my opinion, the reason for the rework is... What the fuck? Is because she's kind of bland and thematically has nothing to do with the Banshee, more or less. Really good kit. Mechanically very sound. However, like, thematically not there, and also very, very bland. I've kind of deduced it down to 3 elements for reworks. It comes down to just mechanical strength. You have thematic vibes, and you have like blandness. So like, you have Banshee that is rather bland and doesn't fit the thematic theme, and then you had Nidus, which fit the thematic theme, but mechanically was quite drab, you know, just kind of weak. Find a random person, consensually kidnap them and offer them a pickle priest as a sacrifice. That sounds fantastic. We'll put them in a pickle jar. We'll pickle them for the pickle priest. We'll pickle somebody's pickles as a sacrifice. But yeah, so that's like the 3 things I can think of. So like Ember, I think does, because mechanically just doesn't quite do the job. Like Nidus didn't quite do the job. I would like to see just a touch up on Ember, just like I wanted a touch up on Nidus. It's just, if you throw them at Steel Path, they require far more effort than what the average player realistically wants to deal with. And no, I don't think, I'm not talking, I know I do a lot of level cap stuff. This opinion comes from the perspective of the average player. I don't think, like, every frame shouldn't be level cap fire, like, you know, like super adept and scale their abilities to level cap. I don't think that's necessarily be how the game's designed. So, but it's for Steel Path. It's just her 4th ability hits like a wet noodle. That's all. Just make it not hit like, if her 4th ability didn't hit like a wet noodle, she'd be fine. Use your old memory. Yeah, I mean, she worked before Steel Path was a thing, but Steel Path, and then she did work after Steel Path was a thing, right? And this is something you're not going to hear in other places. She worked after Steel Path was a thing. The nail it, not the best, but she would scale up to level cap. I think my 4th or 5th frame I ever brought through level cap cascades was a stealth Ember using Shade. It was only abilities, and I had the most kills and the most damage. However, the thing that was the absolute nail in the coffin was the scaling. They swapped enemy health and armor. They capped the amount of armor that enemies had to 90. And they made their HP scale up a lot. And that just kind of, it removed a lot of the power that Ember's armor strip would give. And yeah, that was like the nail in the coffin. That was just, yep. Malachi, hello. Malachi raid, hello. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Nice to meet you. How we doing? Sorry if I get a little distracted. Just doing Banshee testing. Little cascade stuff. Doo-doo. Hi. Malachi. Did I get it right? I'm so bad at names. I'm so proud of myself that I got that. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, new friends. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bard. I am official Warframe content creator, professional goober. I like to do builds and such. All my builds are on warframe.training, things and such. But yeah, how was your stream? Nice to meet you. Let me give you... Let me give you a follow, friendo. There you are. And pick my relic. Baby Tano here. It was a fun stream. I launched Warframe for the first time. Ooh, we love Baby Tano. Which frame did you pick? What was your first frame? I'm curious. Oh, Mal Kai. Malachi. Sorry. Apologies. Well, at least I'm consistent. Tee. Welcome in, welcome in. You can do a follow, friendo. Welcome to the Warframe community. If you have any questions and stuff, feel free to let me know. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying the game. I have like 50 questions. Do. I love getting Malachi. It just rolls off the tongue. I'm sorry. Pickles? Yeah, we were just talking about pickles. We're like trying to surmise a devious plan to somehow get the pickle priest to show up to HedoCon, since Soulframe's kind of Ren Fair-esque. It could be really fun. X-Scout for sure. Oh yeah, I got the poster boy. Nice, nice. I'm gonna swoosh it up to get that fourth ability. Heck yeah. Look, a pickle in chat. D2 refugee, getting now exploring new games. Warframe is a lot of remove for sure. Jeez. It is and it isn't, but it definitely has very similar vibes. To forewarn, because this does catch people off guard a little bit. You're definitely not gonna get the challenge that you got out of D2. Just to forewarn, not to scare you away, but D2 definitely has had some really fun challenges to it, the raids and everything. Warframe is much more casual, much more about the vibe. I describe it as like an MMO to people. If we hang out with people, we're doing Cascades right now, which is like probably one of the more end game things you could possibly do in the game. We go up to what the game engine allows for enemy level, which is level 9,999. I do a lot of builds for that, like a lot of builds. So I've been playing the game for over 10 years, well, since early access. I got like 15,000 hours in the game. So yeah, if you have any questions and stuff, but I do recommend just kind of vibing out the game, progressing at your own pace. I gotta scroll down my chat here. Level cap runs? Yeah, this is the only thing I do. I also like to do capture and a bunch of other things, but I do like to just mess around with builds and test builds for both Steel Path and level cap and things. I like cozy builds. Low effort, you know? I'm very aware and I'm still mourning that truth. Yeah. Yeah. We all are. I mean, you're not really gonna find a Warframe player that's just like, yay, we won. No, nobody. Literally nobody. Because they just give, like, they provided different things. You know? Like, Warframe was like, just different vibes, you know? And I don't know anybody that plays Warframe that didn't play D2. Like, somebody that's been playing for years in Warframe, we've all played both, you know? Your sleeper Warframe experience. I'm telling you, the Venn diagram between Warframe players, between Tenno and D2 players, is a circle. It's just a perfect overlap. Sadly, your main's hard to build for level cap. Hydroid. I do have a Hydroid level cap build. Yeah, I do. It is not the most cozy setup, but it's not on my website either, just because it's not particularly cozy. It's quite a bit of effort. But I can forward that over to you if you want, Pickle. D2 players. I don't know. I have this like copium in my head that somehow will get revived. Somehow, like some form of Destiny will get revived. There's pure copium in my head.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I think I have. So they actually, I don't know if you're aware or not, for any of the D2 players out there. Was it the Warframe devs actually put in a title specifically for like what's happening in D2? like an homage to it. I think yeah, make your own fate. I'm wearing the D2 title right now. Dino's coming in here with your lies and slander. Oh, you're gonna make me angry. Ooh. 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 Coming in here, but to go check out Dino's lovely warframe starting mode. How we doing? Well, sir, the wife's name. Thank you for bringing your community over. I give you a follow. I look forward to hanging out and chat in the future. Good meeting you. Again, if I can help with anything, let me know. Like I'm like Grandpa Deanie. My entertainment to the video game is just teaching people stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I have done a lot of the things in the game that are possible. Do. You sure Hydroid's a boy, but he's mine. Hydroid. Okay, story of Hydroid is an unfortunate one. I have deep knowledge on Hydroid as far as like time goes. When Hydroid came out, my friend Sandragon, this is well over 10 years ago, had him and was just nuking entire tiles, and I was like, that's so cool. That is so very cool. This is like 2014. I think he came out in 2014. Around then, maybe earlier, maybe later. But anywho, I was like, that's so cool, and I really wanted him. Fast forward in time, he became useless slowly as time progressed and became more and more just like a loot frame. Then they reworked him, and he was like so good at defeating armor back when armor was like getting full armor strip made a big deal. You know, it was like a difference of like 50% damage increase between 99% armor and full armor strip at level cap. So it was a pretty big deal. And then they swapped the values, as I was saying earlier, between enemy armor. They capped enemy armor at 90% and increased enemy HP. And that really took the teeth off of Hydroid, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of deeply unfortunate. Didn't realize you were here twice? Whoa. You can give me twice the uppies now? You missed the puddle pirate? Oh yeah, there was that. That's fair. I wasn't really speaking on that, but yeah. Puddle pirate. It was funny. It actually did percentage health damage. Twice to no, I can't. I can't. I'm weak. I got noodle arms. No carrying here. I get uppies. Do. The Squiggy. Hi. I didn't say hi. I saw your name earlier. Sorry if I missed any messages. But no, Dinos gives me uppies. However, I think Mickey gives everybody uppies. Dingus. Hi, Dingus. How was I think it was Elder Scrolls Online. I was lurking for a bit as I was waking up. Maybe I was going to sleep. I don't remember. Oh, Elder Scrolls Skyrim. Wait, I should just read my own chat bot, huh? Hope you have fun with that. I heard people like Skyrim. Have you guys heard this little game? This little gem you find? It's Skyrim. I think it's hilarious that the Furious can like kill alkalites now. Didn't used to be able to do that. Scrim. You're too stupid for World of Warcraft or Warframe builds. I feel like they're just big old games, you know? You just kind of had to been there and keep up with it. Dingus. Gonna make me feel old. Yeah. You guys remember Prince of Persia wall running?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I remember. Did you say Skyrim or Starfield? I forgot Starfield existed. Does Starfield still exist? Is that an online game? I know nothing about it. It's like a blip on the radar for me. Grandpadini? Yeah. That's what Val calls me, is Grandpadini. Like Warframe Grandpa. It's a single player? That's wild. It just flew right under the radar. I think I saw stuff for like a week. Here we are. Oh, heck, now I'm gonna say Malachi every time. Is it Malake? No. Shit. I'm so bad at names. Shit. Did I give them a follow? I did give them a follow. New friend.
No.
Malachi. That's right. Malachi. Okay, cool. Malapuki. You can't. It's really early in the name memorizing process for this. If you do that too much for me, that will become their name. You gotta be careful. Malapuki. Yeah. That's. If you call them that, I will. I'll do it. My brain will be like, well, that's their name now. Duty, hi. Malachi, like the biblical name? I don't know. I'm not a Christian, so I have no idea. He loves it. I feel like I'm being set up, but I'm okay with this. Because I have a scapegoat. I'd be like, but that's what Duty said. Duty. Double range and power strength. You know what that means. Time to spam my second ability so somebody can hit damage cap. Do. According to the Great Bibble, how did that phrase go? The Almighty Jibby, the Bibble. Gotta be worshiping Jimmy. What weapons to use for Gruder? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. I have a stealth setup too. I don't know if I had the stealth setup posted. I used to. With the stealth setup, you just use like Kratos and the abilities and stuff. But for the versus metastasis, for real, just whatever you want, really. Well, whatever already works, I guess I should say. Just, I don't know, do Ballistica Incarnate. Why not? If you want a recommendation. You can run Nami solo. You just, yeah. Your normal suspects. Build some combo here. Build combo. Here we are. Do do do. Gerda's with versus metastasis is so cozy, so very cozy. Titania gold. Oh, by the way, welcome in first time chatter. Don't forget to give him a sniff. Lucky Goblin, hello, sneaking in here while I wasn't looking. How we doing, Lucky? Um, I I didn't get time to make the command for you. I'll pull it up here in the background. Everybody go check out Lucky Goblin's Blue Sky. Lovely warframe content creator artist. Crocheted a really cool avocado. Like a big avocado. It's really cool. I think it was a bag. Was it a bag? I'm not sure if it was a bag. But it was like really cool. They also made like the kitty speaker. A bunch of other cool things. I need to create a command for you. Wait. Violence. Oh, yeah, can make me angry, violence. I'm turning off violence. Mm-hmm. No more war. Only frame. Only frame. Wait, only frames? Only frames?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Y'all excited for the Banshee rework? I'm so excited for it. Not as cozy as Lavos. You definitely have to remember to turn on your second ability. I think that one might come down to playstyle. Forget to put on the second ability. Probably gonna have a hard time. Excited for the skin. The skin looks really cool too. I have a hard time having an opinion on skins until I see them in game. But I bet they're gonna knock it out of the park. Your game is borked? Never mind. Just had an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, I could do that for you, Hazard. If anybody needs a clan, let me know.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
That reminds me, I need to put in a ticket for our alliance symbol. No sweat, Hazard. I'll get it sorted. Not as cozy as Limbo. I don't know about that one, Chief. It was a bag. The most gruesome way possible. You pop off Alvacot's head to access the bag? Okay. That's pretty metal, honestly. I kind of love that. Do you have a pattern for them? Lucky Goblin? Lucky? For your alpha con. I forgot. I think we talked about it a little bit. That symbol is supposed to be approved by now? Yeah. Definitely was. I talked to people about it a little bit, but I think it fell to the wayside. It's understandable. Honestly, it's on me for not reaching out like sooner. That's probably on me. I just wanted to make sure they gave them ample time. We're gonna get some thick Ragor cheeks. Very excited. I'm perfect. I'm playing Banshee. Where are they at? Do. Need to remember to cast my my second ability more. I also want significantly more cast speed than what I have.
That's it. You opened
Not the shadow of violence.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Where's shadow of violence? They're around here. Where are you at? That it? Got him. Got him, coach. Got him. Target down. You Banshee your beloved. Yeah. Doing persistence Banshee setup. Like the one I set up yesterday. Very comfortable. Kind of no notes so far. I think there's a world where I actually take off status resistance. I think I'll still recommend people to run hideous resistance because it's nice redundancy. Because you don't need anything on this Banshee setup. Like, realistically. Sure, you could put on, like, Omamori or something to get a little more out of it, but... I don't know. As long as you're playing the game, you're fine. I could put on a damage buff like Zata's Whisper. It is wild to me that Banshee can have Zata's Whisper, but Octavia can't. Or like Roar. That is profound to me to this day. Like, Banshee has one of the best damage buffs in the entire game, if not the best, depending upon situation and context, depending upon, you know, on what target you're shooting. But on a normal enemy, Banshee has the best damage buff. Way better than, like, Mirage, everything like that, because it stacks up twice. It's the best. And you can have, like, Roar and Zatas and all that other stuff. That is crazy to me. That will never... It's insane. I don't know how that flew under the radar, I'm gonna be honest. I think my mistake is using the claws. I'm honestly not sure. Oh, yeah. I don't really use the claws a lot on Garuda. They are a melee in a sea of melees. You can do a funny afflictions build with Toxin and Archon Continuity, but honestly, just pick a gun. Her passive is essentially like, it's a unique multiplier, and it applies to abilities and weapons, so. Do 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 do. Landex, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Food with the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's going on by Noko. He's taking much more damage than usual. I don't know. Could be a host thing. I don't know. Negative strength.
Your relic is open.
Buffing enemies. Equinox, possibly. I still think that that's dumb that that's a thing. I love Naraman. I just want a really big fucking sword, you know? Oh, I gotta unplug the thing and replug it back in. Give me 1 second. Capture card's being weird. Sorry about that. Give me one moment. Should be fixed now. We'll see. Yeah, there we are. Nope. Why does it keep doing that? Gonna turn the music off. Could be that. Do do do. Okay. Should be fixed now. I smashed that button. I don't know why my capture card gets weird.
You have collected enough reactants to
I don't
open
know what causes that. Hi Ellie. Hope you're feeling better. Athlov, thank you for the 10 stream streak. You don't know what's going on? There's a possibility that you changed something. I find it's a very common occurrence. For I don't know. I do it all the time. Everyone does it. Literally anybody, especially people that do build or tinker and stuff, is you end up changing a build in some way for something, and then you forget that you did it. And then you go through and try to run a mission, and it doesn't go particularly well. Where'd that Thrax go? Hopefully this doesn't nuke stuff. Touch them. You just never know. It's just good to vilify and verify, because at the end of the day, we're all human. That's all I'm trying to say is, like, verify. Trust but verify. The human brain is not very good at remembering stuff. There's a blue shard in Descendia. I'm very excited. Have to check out of this. Yeah. Like I said, it happens to us all. And like, no matter how sure we are, there's always that one we're like, oh, right, that happened. Oh, right, I was testing that. Oh, right, I switched configs. Oh, right, just, you never know. At the end of the, you have your stealth pet on, right? And you're not shooting? Because, like, you're doing stealth no-go, which honestly is just kind of the way to go for level cap. And you're, like, invisible. What squad mates do you have with you? Like, what warframes? I'll search my little brain library of all the possibilities that could go down. Why is the level cap conversion not running a qualifier? One shot you. I think there's one. So there's an umbral setup that does use nullifier, and they're balanced differently. The umbral one is better and has nullifier. They're both level cap though. Let me pull it up. Me builds. Gawuda. So we pull it up. We have umbral. Wait, I labeled these wrong. Whoops. Oh, this is also level cap. This entire setup is level cap. This is just an umbral alternate version. This is the one that you want to use. Yeah. They're all level cap builds. Yeah. There are some people that can get away with like not worrying about an arcane nullifier, and I put that setup for the people that are worried about that. Because, right, for the people that do know, and this comes down to like actual like Garuda players and knowers, right? Garuda's third ability status cleanses you. So if you're quick, you don't have to worry about mag procs and stuff, right? You don't have to worry about status procs as much. I don't think I got traces. I did get traces. Yay. So like that's for like the Garuda players that are like knowers. Does that make sense? But the first build that's on there, that is the recommended one for people. Like that is the main build, if you will. I guess I could label it a little more clear, but all of them are level cap and steel path. Designed for both. That's why I was confused. I was like, I run nullifier on my setup. We just gotta understand that I'm putting out builds out there, and there's a lot of different opinions going from like a lot of different places. And there are people that are going to be like really adept at a frame and know all the mechanics. And there's going to be people that are just trying them out and having fun. And I have to just take all of these like opinions into consideration and these play styles into consideration. I do overthink the shit out of this. It's a blend. Like there's no perfect build per se in Warframe. It really does come down to play style and what you enjoy. But I do try to like find a middle ground where somebody could play the frame and have minimal amount of things that they have to learn, but at the same time you can push it to a more adept level, and if you want to sweat harder, you can do that as well. I try, but sometimes I just have to make two different builds. Sometimes it's just to account for everything. That's what I was thinking. The last round, mag proc instantly die before I can cast a third ability. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I like the nullifier setup myself. Totoro, how we doing? Haven't played since the Tau update they added. Any new build changing mods? We got Arcane Sculptor, which gives us it gives us like a lot of, yeah, there's stuff. There's definitely stuff. It depends on what frames you play, but yeah, there's definitely stuff. What's going on, Pluff? Are you... Wait, are you Valk's Pluff? Or a different Pluff? That's untrue. The Lavos I took is a perfect build. You stop it. You stop. You stop. H in Discord. Okay, okay, cool. My memory does work sometimes. Hooray. What's going on, Pluff? I just see like 95% of the builds. Maybe more than 95%. Well, thank you for not trusting 100% because I do make typos and I do have oversights, and managing like 350 builds by myself is a lot. And I'm dyslexic, so sometimes I mess up and I make typos and I do other things. And I do appreciate you not trusting me 100% because I like when people keep me accountable. I am not so egotistical to think that there can't be, like, things can't be better. Things can always improve. Tinker, tinker, tinker. I'm always tinkering with stuff. And it, in fact, hurts me a lot. I ran to level cap without vacuum more times than I'd like to count. Like, I one time's a lot. A couple times is like, what are we doing? Because I'll be testing a build and I'll take off vacuum. Regrettable decisions. Any vacuum with them, or any mission without vacuum's a pain? True. It is nicer that they added universal vacuum. It's cool that they did that. It does make Mag's passive irrelevant. I do wish they would, like, what you call it, buff Mag's passive to do something, because it doesn't do anything in the game right now. Like, quite literally, since they added universal vacuum, it quite literally does nothing. Not like a, wow, Loki's passive makes you latch to a wall, or like, wow, Rhino passive makes you do 0 damage when you slam the ground. Like, no, it just, like, quite literally does nothing because universal vacuum's in the game now. Robofish. Robofish? Is that cousin of Robosnake? You trying to get back into Warframe? You farm full accused, now everything seems so hard. Have you invested in your operator / focus schools? If you have, I find that Foley's missions are very difficult for people that haven't invested in their operator / drifter.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I'm gonna have to find more redeems. I'm able to peek through the windows between the Robosnake to land my shots. Robosnake, best boy. Looking now. It's the right build. Only thing I changed. I put ambush on my shade instead of vicious bomb.
No. I almost died. That was so scary. Thank you. It's alright. It's alright.
Does your... Is your ambush... I don't know. It might be ambush. I haven't tested ambush a whole lot. Ambush only works when you break stealth, and if you're playing Noko, you probably shouldn't be breaking stealth. However, something that I do know fixes a lot of things. You need to put your stealth mod, whatever it is, it's like Ghost, in the top left mod slot, because precepts are cast in the same way that elements are, like combined. It goes left to right, top to bottom, like if you're reading a book. So that's the precept that you absolutely want casted first. So that will change things. And then on top of that, your manifold bond, the one that reduces your cooldown, that one will reduce cooldowns of only one ability at a time. And again, it's going to prioritize left to right, top to bottom, you know, like you're reading a book. So that might solve some stuff. Your amp is wimpy. Definitely going to work on it. I do have a suggested amp setup on my website if you want. There's actually 3 setups on there, but one primary one. It's kind of nice with the tower run update. We have like 1 amp to rule them all now. If you make like a 147, you can speed run Eidolons. You can do level cap cascades. You can do everything in the game with just 1 amp, which is really, really cool. Obviously, you can make other amps work. You have to use other loadout things and stuff like that. But the versatility of the 147 is kind of crazy at the minute. And then the damage buff you get from Hawk Call is nuttier than squirrel shit. It's just a 3 times multiplier over the top, which is super, super crazy. If you need glasses and don't have them because of how dark and messy full these missions is, true. Use the 147. It's really nice. EP missile win. All right, make a note. Okay, Shaq. If you make a note for it, I'll put it on my priorities list. It's definitely behind a lot of other stuff, but if I get time, I'll put it in there. Be making note for it. Tisco, the 3-stream streak. Put your clothes back on. I just checked out the Strun with primary. Yeah. 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 The Strun Incarnate is, yeah. There is a reason I run Crux on it. One, it's a lot easier to charge. It's not the highest damage setup, but it makes it a lot easier to charge without having to reload. You can just kind of spray across to field of enemies. And then in the Incarnate form, gaining like 400% status chance, like, it's disgusting. It's a disgusting amount of status chance procs that happen. Need to look and struggle with Rex. I think if you do, let me check the. There it is. Yeah. So there's that. It's in the top left. Yeah. Only break invisibility when I got too far from enemies. Switch operators. Maybe best. Did you say which warframes were in your squad by chance, Cyrus? Did I miss that message? Sorry if I did. Just you and Cobb as Gerda? Do a little slam, double the combo gain, start punching. Man, if you guys know Finch, he really likes the Coda Hiradu. That's what I'm using right now because Finch loves it so much. Oh my god, it's Bo! Hey, Bo. How you doing, you beautiful human? Did they let you off work? Do you get to be human for a little bit? Yesterday reminded me that we have this 7 TV. I had forgotten about that. And free man for like 12 hours. They make you work too much. Tell them to stop it. Just messing with you. Other profanity is more important. Okay. That that road sign lives on in my memories. Did we have Crash? Can anybody check and see if we have Crash? We need to get Crash for Mickey. We gotta commemorate all the moments. All the human car crash moments of TennoCon. What's gonna happen next year? Meowt? Hear Meowt? You know, you custom walk on for middle side. You know, I did download it and everything. I found a gong sound and everything. I did. Trust, I did. There is no crash. That's true. Mickey did just run them over. I thought about it. I haven't been able to do walk-ons. I got to figure out how to do walk-ons with my dual PC setup. I don't have a lot of people's walk-ons, which is unfortunate. It makes me sad, but I think it's just, it is what it is kind of thing. Dual PC setup is nice in some areas. It's also a pain in the butt in others. I got to run my game at like 144 frames all the time, but at the same time, there's issues. You know, custom redeem arrival. I think I could wait. I could maybe make it a command. That'd be. Oh, that's a good idea. Wong. Wong. Mickey, the unsigned NFL talent. We're like NHL. Holy. Double power, strength, and range.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Do do do. Thank you with the Air 44. Oh, I'll get you the updated one. Sorry, I did a. Thanks for bringing that up. I did a big migration of stuff without getting into the nerdy side of things, and yeah, that I forgot to update that one. No, I just saw it. I was trying to work on other things. You know, the nice part about Banshee's buff is it does work for amps. Let me update that. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I updated a lot of the URLs just to make it cleaner through the navigation in the main page and simplified, especially for people that are on mobile. Works, big dink, no problem. I did update it for the future as well, so super easy. Headed to bed. Good night, Spandy. I wish you and your pants wonderful dreams. I had a dream. I had a dream about when I was a kid, the tornado that went over our house when I was really little. It's a really weird dream. You ever get one of those just really weird dreams over something you completely forgot about? When I was a kid, there was this tornado had gone through the local city, across the river, jumped over the river, hovered over our house, basically at like a second story level, or if you're European, first story. And yeah, it just went over our heads and gave all the trees a nice trim. We're on like a one-story house, or ground floor if you're European. And yeah, then it went down on the other side, wrecked the other side of town. Good old tornadoes. You ever get weird dreams like that? Like that happened IRL, but I had a dream about it last night. Freaky. The site's pretty navigable. I do try to make it simple. I don't. Yeah, I'm not trying to replace the wiki. Dude, it was. I was really young at the time. We were living in. I was when we still lived in town, and just went right over the top. Just gave all the trees a buzz cut. Oh, dude, what is going on right now? Did my game crash? Buh. Host migration. Sad. Maybe it'll let me reconnect. So with that, unfortunately, either I have to figure out how to change something, my graphics settings, or I gotta get rid of Lumia. Those are the two kind of options I'm playing with. There's some confliction between my graphics card and Lumia. Thankfully, I have a dual PC setup, so says it's gonna let me reconnect. Let's see if it actually lets me reconnect. Nope. Maybe. I said yes to it. Oof. Drop Lumia for the day? No, you don't understand. It's gonna be gone forever. Because this keeps happening. I can't keep having this happen on stream like this. No, my Steel Essence. I mean, at least I get the prime parts. Smile. Wow. Yeah, yeah. This has been going on for like nearly a year. If you haven't been paying attention. F traces too. Yep, 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 yep. I guess I'm doing weeklies. Hooray! Yay! Thanks, Nvidia. Punch through in the Strut Incarnate. Are you using the Incarnate form or are you using the primary form? Oh. You join for weeklies? Okay. I'm gonna clear the viewer queue. Sorry about that, squad. That won't be happening again. Incarnate form? Yeah, it locks punch through. It's not gonna do anything. Is it okay if I do my calendar really quick and then we do weeklies? Is that alright? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wow. Makes me sad. Big sad. I just can't keep dealing with this. Do-do-do. Gar, my beloved. Gar is so much fun. I can do a level cap setup for it, but it's just going to be shield gating, which is not very cozy. There is going to be a cozy element of you're just nuking everything, the entire tile, but yeah. I don't use a semi-shotgun cannonade either grays, if I'm being completely honest. The reason being is I really, really like fire rate, and then my Riven covers the base damage. This Strun is one of those guns where it's hard to build it wrong. There are many, 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 many ways to build this run. Just because of the sheer, just raw stats that it has. It's crazy. Like, its status chance is crazy. You can get the crit really high with the crit variant, or have over 100% crit with the status variant. It's hard to build that gun wrong. It is just crazy good. Latron Riven? That's another weapon. That's hard to build that wrong. It's gonna be base damage, crit chance, crit damage. Well, it's probably base damage, crit damage. I like fire rate. If you're not using cannonade, multi-shot. Your usual suspects realistically. You can do crit chance as well. Is an option. Can do like heat. That is an option as well. Yeah. Fire rate on Latron can be kind of funny. Doo-doo. This is why I use Gara for this. I don't have to run over there and hit stuff. And done. Look at that. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, any chance that I get I have the polarity to run Amalgam Shotgun Barrage over Shotgun Barrage, I do. It's just like free quality of life for almost no negative on, no negative, pretty much. Lost all the goop? I did. I'm very sad by this. My steel essence! So either I get it, like... Man. It's kind of annoying. So either I, like, downgrade to an older NVIDIA setup, or, like, older, NVIDIA patch. I don't know. Or I just get rid of, I have to get rid of Lumia, which... It is what it is. It's okay. What's going on, King? How we doing? What you been up to? Good sir? My liege. Sag, very sag. Alright, doing good, doing good. Got back from TennoCon last week, no complaints. Lots of awesomeness. I see a lot of cool things. Tau. Tau soon. TennoCon merged. This is one of my new favorite shirts now. It's like a football jersey. It's super edgy. Love it. Citrine Prime. Citrine Prime. Citrine Prime. Are you gonna go to Tenno VIP? Rest in peace, Pufferfish. Do precisely once every stream. Once every stream. Yeah, I mean, everything here makes sense to me. Yeah. Actually, you said you're gonna replace Incendiary Count. Don't replace Incendiary Count. Replace Scattering Inferno. You want to have a higher heat percentage. 60% status chance when you already have like 400% plus another like 80. You're at like 480% status chance. Another 60% isn't that much. Isn't that dense of a multiplier? Versus a 50% increase in heat percentage. So it's like you increase your like status chance by like 15%, or you increase your like heat percent by like 50%. So yeah, I would go with I'd swap out Scattering Inferno. Just make sure your multipliers are nice and balanced. Right, but you're gaining 50% more damage on your heat procs from your elemental multiplier from heat. So you'll have less procs, but stronger procs. That's what I'm trying to say. Again, you moved out from London, UK to Ireland. Time off work. Money, go to 10 VIP. Nice, nice. Oh, we got ads. Also, W Exilus mod there. The recoil on the stun can be a lot. Scold your troops. Again. Gotta love Gar. Little clunky, but definitely good if you have good. If you got prime mods and stuff. Stream Prime. You're back from ads? We're back from ads. I hope you're able to go to Tenno VIP London. That'd be super cool. I want to go to one of the Tenno VIPs one day. Seems like a more relaxed time for the staff. You gotta enjoy it a bit more. TennoCon is they're feels like they're hoofing it, which to be fair, they're putting on like an entire convention. Done with that challenge. Super easy. Missed last year's by a whisker, so if we can go on this one, I hope you are able to. They sound like super fun. All the stories I hear sounds amazing. Little glassmaker, she's so fun. She really is. Big sword. I guess she technically doesn't have the biggest sword in the game now. Like Gara doesn't. Since Nariman's sword is just large. Massive. She has the biggest regular melee. Also a good example of why adding line of sight checks to Hildren won't really fix anything is because, well, let me rephrase it. It will create spaghetti code to new players. Because it is a weapon. Like, line of sight checks are for abilities, and Hildren's Exalted is a weapon. It's an exalted weapon, not an ability. So it makes no logical sense to make it the only weapon in game with the line of sight check. That doesn't make any sense in the slightest. I like things to make sense. Regardless if somebody thinks there should be a nerf or not, that should not be the nerf. I very opinionated on that one. Because if I came up to a Tenno that just didn't look anything up, right, and they're just vibing and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, every weapon in the game doesn't have a line of sight check, except for that one. It's like, why? Well, you see, long ago, which feels like old Warframe, you know? You need the context of, well, long ago, back when EDA was the end game. Just make it not multiplicative with fulmination. Yeah, that would work too. Just make it additive. Or just, I mean, if they really want to put a hammer to it, you would just make ability range not scale the AoE size, because there's exalted weapons such as there's many exalted weapons that doesn't happen. I think it should remain that way. I think that the argument of, like, sorry not sorry, I think Pablo made a little bit of an oopsie on the ETA and EDA thing. The play percentages for that, players tend to use what works best, and they're just going to go back to Dante. I'm sure if you took that same metric from last year, it would just be Dante with that high percentage. So we're missing the metric of time. We have a snapshot, but seeing it progress over time would make it be a better argument to me. But Pablo, he's human. We're all human. Warframe, especially old Warframe, is about using the right tool for the job. Different Warframes are different tools. New Warframe, every frame's a generalist. I know there's actually some older players that kind of miss when you used this Warframe for this content. It's less so of a thing like that now, which is fine. I can see both sides. I kind of like it a little bit more now, but yeah. For the Megafarts Lavos, do Topaz shards actually work? You need to kill enemies with blast? Yes, Fook. So on the Megafarts build for Lavos, you're getting, if you look up on the wiki, actually I can just pull this up really quick. So if we go to the Magistar, you look right here, right above my head, right up here. The heavy slam is 100% blast damage. I didn't mean to click on that. But it's 100% blast right there. That is a big reason why I use the Magistar and not something like the Architectron. because it just makes sense. Like it min-max and it's like, yeah, it just makes sense. And it's blast damage, and you kill the enemies with the blast damage. And it's blast damage, not necessarily blast procs. I think that's maybe where you're getting at with the blast damage and the bounce rate overpowering it. It doesn't have to be blast procs. It's just blast damage. For example, like you could get like Octavia's mallet. The damage reflection on it is actually blast damage, but it doesn't do blast procs. And this would count for it. It's blast elemental damage, not blast status damage. I know it's kind of like very very similar sounding and things, but it's just a little bit unique distinction between them. If you use something, you can actually, if you put status, chance, vulnerability on enemies, you can actually make mallet do blast procs. It's kind of interesting. There's really no use case for that, but it is funny. I do love funny stuff, so you can make this 0% blast chance or status chance to do blast. Just weird interactions you can do. Last year's 10 of IP was fun indeed. Ooh, there's a mysterious mod missing from my Noko build. Whatever it was, it broke my build, and I can't for life remember what it is. If you want to send it to me, I probably can figure it out. Alcatrank, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friendos. Hi. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, emote. Did the shout out go through? Hopefully.
Jeez.
It goes. There it goes. The bot was sleeping. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We chatting nerd stuff right now. Nerd things. Spanglish cat. And a patat. Ooh, we love patats. Have a follow, friendo. Catalyzing shields? I have a feeling I know what it is. But how was your stream? What did we get up to? I'm just running through, about to do my weeklies. We were doing a persistence Banshee setup before my bot decided to nuke my computer. What level did we make it to? I don't even know. I mean, it would have felt the same regardless of what level it was at. I already know the Fuhrer skills level cap. I'll have to go through. Make adjustments. What'd the bot do? Lumion nuke stuff, so Lumia's probably gonna have to go to the wayside. Tomoya? Tomoyoki? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that right. We capped? Oh, we did? No, are you saying we as in me or like you guys? Incarnate, better on base. Yeah, base Magistar. Fuga is absolutely correct there. It's like a 30%, something like a 30% increase in base damage among other stats. It's not even close. Us than full squad? Okay. I was the level cap. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, that's a good sign for how cozy that build is. Stream is nice. Got Farms Armin for the Feralax. Ooh, ETA stuff with the community. Lots of Fargus. How's it goes? Goes good. Yeah, we're just doing that persistence level cap cascade. I do a lot of level cap cascade builds just for fun. But hello, hi. I guess I should introduce myself. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Bardini or Bardi or Dini, whatever you want to call me. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I primarily stream Warframe and some Soulframe as they come out with new content. I've been playing the game for well over a decade and like 15,000 hours, so I don't know. If I could help anything, let me know. I just like to test out mechanics and do different builds. My website's warframe.training, so if you need any builds and stuff, copy and paste, it's over there. Do I have a level cap cascade Gara? So I did, and then they changed stuff. So you used to be able to use Shade and Harass Stealth with Pseudo Exalted to stay invisible. And I had a Gara level cap build, but then they like that interaction doesn't work anymore. So I gotta update it. It's unfortunately gonna be a bit of a shield gatey build. So I'm gonna guess rapid resilience. Prime Vigor is interesting. If I had to guess, either is probably Rapid Resilience. Do. Well, thank you again for the raid. What's your favorite frame and stuff? Does Uriel Sigil fire damage buff pass? Does Uriel's Sigil's fire buff pass into Mesa's Peacemakers? She does heat damage from the Sigil. Are you talking about from, what is it, Golfagor? The minions? Favorites Mesa? Ooh. Mesa's hacking fun. Cowgirl. Persistence Banshee, you say? Yeah, I need to upload that build then. If we did make it to level cap. Note, Banshee. I didn't expect anything to be wrong with it because big damage buff and silence is really good, so. Or silences. I'll try and see how it goes. It could have been that. Yeah. Normally not like one for shield gatey things, but on Noko you're casting so much that a lot of times an auger mod or briefer spike can go pretty hard. Underrated mod? True. True. Yeah, understand the sigils come from the demons. I mean, we could test it out. You wanna? What's your in-game name? We can test that right now. I've never tested that. I'm gonna be honest. Did I miss anything? Did I say? I don't. There's a bunch of new friends. I don't know if I said hi to them. Hi, friends. Hi. What's going on, Kay? Hi. Stream's going well. Hope you're doing well. You logged out? Alright, does anybody want to play Mesa or Uriel? We'll test this right now. I don't remember, so. If you gotta do your post-stream care, by all means. I don't know how you play without Rapid Resilience. I live and breathe Rapid Resilience. Wait, Tigress is a bad weapon? Tigress is pretty good. Tigress is for like regular warframe. Yeah, it's plenty good. It's no incarnate weapon, but it's about to be an incarnate weapon. Decent. Hi, Amanda. Hope you've been well. Oh, we'll get. Is it Alcat? How do I say your name properly? Alcatraz. I know another Alk, so I can't call you Alk, or it'll get really confusing. Like my editor's name's Alk. Alcatraz. Okay, cool. But yeah, we can test this like right now. What? I'm well. Hope you've been well. Thank you. I've been good. TennoCon was super fun. Been vibing. Would you like? Yeah, if you want to do weekly things, do exclamation point me or exclamation point join. So join the viewer queue. We'll do weeklies once I get done with this calendar thing. Yeah, I will forget. Thank you. As far as this test goes, I'll get Alcatraz in since they're the Mesa main. So we'll have fun testing out together. New friend. I'm totally adding you as a friend. To the sim. Away. Somebody, I think it was Voyage, was asking about the Acrid. I don't remember if I uploaded it, but I did put together the Acrid, and it was kind of cool. Like, It's definitely no Hystrix Prime, but it's kind of neat with the new dot bar setup. It's kind of cool. I wouldn't take it to level cap, but like base steel path, it's plenty neat. You get toxin and viral. Just me to bring peacemakers. No mods. Yeah, mods. Yeah, no mods would probably be the easiest. Jeez.
Cheese.
You get easier enemies for this. I say easier, somewhat easier. Do your thing. I think it's this guy. Acrid, go. See, it's kind of cool with the new dot bar setup. Status duration actually gets like represented. Okay, there's a rune there. However, are you seeing any heat procs or no? You should also see it like over here in the bottom right. There'll be a little heat symbol. Nope. Okay, I didn't figure, but I didn't want to tell you wrong. So I think it's in those situations, it's just like a lot better to test it out. Because now you can see I got the little heat symbol over my ammo, where my boom arm's at. So yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for testing. I'm gonna add you as a friend. Where you at? Head friend. A lot of the infinite ammo weapons don't. Tech. Is it tech? Narid? Naride? Tech Naride? Thank you for the follow. Naoko track as well. Thank you for testing that out. That was kind of fun. New knowledge. A lot of smart people activities going on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little person. Dave. Worried with an N. Worried? No read. Tech no read. Oh, okay. That might take me a little bit. Welcome in, first time chatter. Tech no read. Okay. What's going on, aviation? You know how you can navigation, relay, teleports. Wait, I'm confused. That's like a lot of words. Navigation, relay. Rep console. Is there? I used to do that in the orbiter, but in the back room, it's like all the way over here, and I don't like to jump all the way over here. Like it's effort, because I know you can go over here and then you click here and then you go here and then you visit, but because this is like so far away, Gray. Is there a thing for this? No. If there was like a gear wheel one for it, I would do it.
That gold is real. I checked. Maybe I could
Am I almost done with the calendar? Energy regen. Blue shard. I love those. Daily arcane. Thank you for testing, by the way, Alcatraz. Thank you for the raid. Dinos gives uppies? That's true, Cyrus. That's so true. That is the most truthful emo ever. Have you guys seen that? That's a truther emote. Favorite shard color? Oh, I mean, I don't like the shard at all, but I guess brown would probably be the answer. They're blueberry raspberry flavored? That's crazy. Thank you for the days. I love testing stuff. I can't explain it to you. I just like learning warframe mechanics. I've been doing it for like a long time. Like a long time. Like a long time. And then I started streaming. Okay, I'm done with calendar things. I'm ready to invite people. be weeklies. Crunch, crunch, crunch. And he has a blue shard. Yummy. Okay. Cyrus. And then we'll get Stardust. We'll do weeklies. I don't think Stardust is online. Hilario. What are we doing first? Let's do ETA first. Let's mix it up. Back room. I think choose relic faction on your left. Relic. Yeah, I don't. Oh, as far as teleporting Samaris, yeah, I don't know that that's. I'd have to like void relic. Calls out of that. Go over here. Press this button. Click this button. Click this button. Click this button. Like, yeah, I just feel like navigation's better. For orbiter, 100% agree. For back rooms, less so. Invite didn't go through. Oh, it said that you weren't online for me, but I guess it is now. Yeah, there was no invite that was sent because it wasn't showing you were online yet. Samara standing. Level cap's really good for Samara standing. What y'all's most used Archon shard? I think mine's blue. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. In the meantime, please rate my Nidus fashion. Did what you guys think? What do you think of the Nidus fashion? Oh, I forgot. I was gonna shout out Ellie. We are missing Talario. Did I miss a message from Talario? If I didn't say hi, hi Dave. Hi. Hello, Dave. Is he Amphi's name? Is he Alk? Hi, Alk. Oh, Ellie's name's not coming up. Oh well. Do 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 do. Interesting. Oh, are we using the healing that cascade? Um, Life Strike. Nice. Colors out of 10. Thank you. Violet for you. Double crit damage at 500 is sick on Valkyrie. Fair. Violet. There's a lot of useful Violet. Every single one of the Violet shards is like unique and powerful in different ways, and I think that's really cool.
How are you the most normal person I know?
Agreed. Hi Zusi. How you doing, beautiful?
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
I didn't see a diabolical gif. Ooh, Araxia, Chroma, Zaku. So many good options. Which Chroma is which? Rexia. Akukor. Is Serial Onion fixed now? Nope. I still haven't fixed him yet. At this point, I don't know that they will. I hope they do. Rumblejack. Lol. Ammo reduction kind of hurts my soul. The RPG one, so I'm gonna bring the RPG wake up call. Feels summon RPGs, even though I forget to bring it or use it every single time. You want the game back from TennoCon? I'm still adjusting too. Fucking diabolical. That's right. Infinite healing. Yeah, there's like, yeah, they're kind of broken. Where's Daily Driver? There's Daily Driver. Hmm.
You don't have to keep up with this. Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So I'm ready. No rush. If you guys aren't ready, just take your time, set up your setups, whatever you're gonna do. No rush. Just hanging out. Electric. Surely I want corrosive. This isn't an Araxi setup at all. Corrosive. Super rush? No rush. No beer back food. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? Why did you spell cum? You weren't supposed to see that, Foog. You weren't. You weren't supposed to see that. Heck, I've been caught. I've been caught. I did write that, maybe allegedly. We'll have to go back in the VOD now to see. Look, Cumblejack. You have all the debuffs and Excal. Excal's fucking pretty cool. I subsumed twins after day 3. Still working on getting the motivation to farm the blueprint. I love Astral Shell. Astral Shell is really cool as a subsume. It it negates a damage instance like Oberon's passive, which is pretty cool. And then it creates a decoy, which then just force taunts everything, even with Overguard. It's like really good. Like it's really slept on. I know a lot of people are really obsessed with Jade Stars right now. And I think Jade Stars on like Saren is really cool and broken, like really fun. And then Citrine, it's kind of neat. But Astro Shell is very like versatile as a defensive subsume. As long as you're moving and you're in close quarters, you just don't take hits. It's so good. You did Persistence Citrine was Astral Shell? How was it? I bet it was like really good. What if I slap Jade Stars on the party? But she's married. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Susie? What if I slap Jade Stars on a Zusi? How about that? No, you. Not a single weapon who doesn't. Wait, what'd you say? Not. I lost it. Not a single weapon with Forma? But you got Gara, though. You don't need a weapon. You got biggest sword in the game. Biggest melee in the game. Feel like I could take a nap every 30 seconds? Dude, Astral Shell is so good. Will you get heat proc farts, maybe? Diabolical. Gara, my beloved. For real. As long as you have good energy economy. I'd say that, like, Gara needs, like, a lot of stats. And that's why I use Lycan's Hunt, like, for Runa's subsume, is because it just gives an absurd amount of energy. You can make her do more damage, and it is better, don't get me wrong, but the quality of life of just never having to worry about energy is really, really nice. It's really, really nice. That's why I suggest Lycan's Hunt. It's not because it's just it adds versatility. She requires like a ton of energy. The Riga hint. Lovisius. Sculptor gets procced with her 4th? Oh, I didn't know that. I do have a hard time. That's good to know, actually. Casey, could you remind me later? I want to play around with that. That sounds like fun, actually. I might adjust my Gara build at that point. Let me dip in that Jade Light. Oh, yeah, let me just get cooked by with Rhino Iron Skin real quick. Let me get a little cooked there. Get a level cap with that Gara? Nice. I'll have to, that's like a decent... Because right now I like to use Steadfast. But for level cap, you're going to have to shield gate, and Steadfast is definitely not advised. Interesting. I like that. I like that idea. Gas Afflictions Gara? I bet. I mean, Affliction Scar in general is good. The only reason that I recommend Influence is because the sword flies above many of the enemies' heads. So on certain maps, it's just consistency, you know. Like that's a big portion of it. Afflictions is better in a lot of situations, but the consistency of it, influence kind of fixes when it flies above enemies' heads because it'll transfer over a little bit. But there's really no wrong answers with Gara. You could use exposure as well, and to a decent effect. And yeah. Check. Could you delete that note? Because if you noticed, I already put that note in there. But I do appreciate it. I just don't need to have two of them. Yeah. You'd link your build too? Yeah, if you don't mind. Freaking strong for single target. Yeah, it doesn't activate on overguarded units, and it also doesn't activate on necromechs or acolytes, but the enemies it does work on, it's really, really good. I have setups for all of those. But there is a reason why I recommend Influence. It's just, I really wish they would improve the hitbox for Gara's sword and the animation. I can't believe they gave me Akucore Araxia. This is disgusting. I don't know why they did this. This is easy mode. Is Araxia comfy level cap? Easily one of the most comfortable frames for level cap. On par with like Loki, Ash, Revenant, Lavos, Valkyr, like easily. Another Cascade? Another. We'll see how I feel after weeklies. Oh. Oh, sad. It's afraid of spiders. Understandable. You're good, Jank. I just didn't want to have two of them, you know? Do. You not get stuck up here. I can kind of show out the differences after these weeklies if we end up going to the simulacrum. You do need to balance the elements to be consistent with it, but yeah, it's... Sometimes I wish Afflictions worked on overguarded units, because the one time you want all that single target damage is like the Eximus units, right? And the Alkalites. And that's the one time where it just doesn't work. I think based upon the math as well, you probably want to go pure slash over heat because of how Afflictions does its math. The more individual dots you have, kind of the better, but also the more unique. I don't know. It'd be debatable. I'd have to think about it. There's no wrong answers on Gara. The only wrong answer is like not having enough energy economy to be able to cast your abilities. You just need enough energy. You should just kind of nuke everything. It's kind of like Valkyr. Like, good luck making Valkyr not do damage. Can I latch to this pretty please? Can I latch to this? There we are. Influence to be cozy, less targeting requirements. Yeah. I could just find a nice wall to latch to. There we are. Cascaded up? Sure is. I think I'll probably run that one. I just need to get my weeklies done. For ETA and EDA minimum. I just want to get ETA and EDA done, and then I'm gonna get back into it. I'm gonna clear the viewer queue. If you want to join for the Cascade after weeklies. I forgot what build I want to test, but I do want to test another build. It's a Wisp? No, I tested Wisp. Who was it? Ooh, Red Shard. See, that Red Shard was one of yours. I stole it from you. It's mine. All your red shards are mine. You're always running out of red shards because I steal them. True story. What's going on, Voyage? I did test the Acrid. I got a build together for the Acrid. It's quite interesting, quite cool. It's very similar to the Hystrix Prime. Very, very similar. Give me... Nope, it's fine. My fingies are cold. Yeah, sorry about that last run. That hurt my soul to not have all the Steel Essence and traces. In fact, now that I think of it, I'm going to have like no traces for this next run, which is going to make me very sad. Very, very sad. Finished testing Equinox? I did. I guess I could run Banshee without Hideous Resistance. See how that goes. Have I tried Nova? No. Just because she falls under the unfortunate, not unfortunate, but she just, it's going to be a shield gating build. So, you know? It's going to be the same shield gating build that gets put on every single other shield gating build setup. Can I find an enemy to execute? I think I got a health orb from that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a couple thousand health anyway. Cascades up and you're down? Yee. Finish weeklies really, really quick, and then I'll jump into one. Get the Acrid work in level cap. I haven't tested it. Is the first thing. How to say? If you use a loadout buffs, yes. Without loadout buffs, I don't know. It would be pretty close. Like, yeah, if you bring like, I don't know, Banshee with like Roar and stuff, yeah, it'd be fine. But standalone, like if you're just running like Loki, I probably wouldn't. But with loadout buffs, 100%. Then again, with loadout buffs, you can bring anything to level cap. I'd bring the Stug to level cap regularly before the Incarnate Adapter, so... I don't know. It does seem like a fun gun, though. With the new Dot update, it's a lot easier to run than it used to be. Status duration in general is a lot easier to see the potential damage. If anybody wants to run a Cascade, please do exclamation point me or exclamation point join. We'll get that queue going for after this. I did clear out the old queue, so if you're in weeklies and you want to join, that's fine too. Get some more uppies going. I gotta replenish my prime part stock. Decent amount after TennoCon. Was wondering what you would do for level cap. It's either going to be a persistent setup or it's going to be a level cap setup, and neither of them are going to be the most cozy. If you look at the generic like shield gate template on my website, it's going to be that with Astral Shell, and then a bit more duration than the next frame. Wrong weapon. I don't think I got my full clan loot either. I got 0 progress to clan loot. Ah, that hurts my soul. Also me trying to fix your sleep schedule? That's fair. If it's alright with my ETA squad, I might run it right after ETA. And then run EDA afterwards, maybe? If that's okay. God, I wish I could look at builds in mission. Ping pong. Sure. Yeah. It's not too much of a bother. Oh. Who should I run to level cap? Am I debating whether KC and power or innervate is better on the new core? I mean, I don't have numbers in front of me, but I'm gonna go ahead and guess innervate. Cascadian power is kind of not great in general. There's almost always a better option. The only use case that I have for it is the twin Comac, and Innervate is still debatably better. Talking about it'd be Cascadian power or secondary Innervate for the new core, but for the new core, I'd say Innervate. Hate those stagger tentacles. Topaz chunk crunchy. Say I think he's more up in ceiling though. I think he needs something like yeah, I'm in the same boat. He definitely works for what he's going for. If maybe a controversial opinion, but if they removed the ability for him to like banish allies with his one or his passive, you know, the dodge, I think it would just fix a lot of community stuff. Because if I could run Limbo with a banish build, a rift torrent banish build, and not mess with my allies, oh, I would in a heartbeat. I'd be playing all sorts of Limbo and stuff, but it messes with your allies' ability to play the game, so I never run it. It would be kind of a crude way to fix it, admittedly, but yeah. I think that would be just the best option. And then still leave them be able to get into the rift with Cataclysm, aka Limbo's fourth ability. I think that would be okay. Definitely like a minor tweak would be fine. Just a little bit. Because on like one hand, Limbo is strong. I mean Banshee's strong. Banshee's got like one of the best, if not the best, damage buff in the entire game. Ally damage buff too. And she's getting rework, and that's just because thematic and bland reasons. I think Limbo achieves thematic. I think he achieves power scaling. Yeah, I don't know. He's got a lot of stuff going for him. I definitely can see the other side of things where you can't really expect a random new player to know what Limbo does. Or to know what the Rift is, if you will. Yeah, I agree. Just some quality of life stuff. Mm. You're being shoved into the rift. Yeah, there's only really like two situations where 99% of the time people are getting put into the rift. There's the Cataclysm, and we all know what the Cataclysm is. You go into bubble, you're in rift. You leave bubble, you are no longer in rift. The other one is less obvious, and that is the little rift. So whenever Limbo dodges, he leaves a little tear into the rift, and if players walk through it, they get banished. Why does the tank look like that? Alright, summon RPG. 1, 2. Why does the tank look like? Why you look like that? Why are you the way you are? With Breach Surge, true. True. He works great with Null Stars as well. I am not a Null Stars enjoyer in the slightest, and one of the best use cases for Null Stars is Limbo, easily. Really cool build you can do with him. Speed up his animation slows would help. There's quite a few frames that would be that way. That would get fixed by that. Equinox being one of them. Got Lavazarian. I have beam weapons. They're not good for popping bubbles. Can I summon another RPG? I can! Pretty good on Magic Mike. A lot of waypoints around. 30 seconds for more RPGs. Use Magic Mike. I don't know who's picking up the RPGs, but I'm getting the feeling they're missing a lot. It's taking like a while. You gotta hit the weak points with the RPGs, unfortunately. Why is Limbo Magic Mike? I have so many questions. What about Limbo screams Magic Mike? Ah, fair. You know what? You live your best life. One of the friends rolling guard makes sense. I agree. Gib RPG. It's taking too long. Excuse me. Do. Where's your weak point at? Oh, there's none. You just gotta shoot it. Excuse me if you stop it. I'm sorry. Won't happen again. Unless it does. Your go-to subsume on Limbo is silence? Yeah, if you're doing a Cataclysm build, silence is definitely the way. That's you? Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Summon RPG. Oh, heck yeah, I get my... It's too super easy. Where's your weak point? Where's your weak point? Here's your weak point. How is there an RPG inside of him? Give me it. Wake up, Gromit. Wake up. Go to hide the body. There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit. There's your weak point. There it is. Where's your weak point? There it is. What's making them purple? They're so purple. It's got a fake 2-minute Prophet Digger run. Yeah, you phase skipped. Nice. You bastard. Can I have that RPG from you? Can I just let me come on, let me get that. Come on, let me give me that. The 15-meter rule? Oh, I see. I just need to stand next to them. Got it. Stop pushing me away. Tank, accept my love. Do not run from me. Please stop twirling. Your weak point's on the front. And I would like to get to that. Thanks. Just barrel stuff them. Okay. I know most people here don't like Slam. I just really am different about it. I actually really like Slam. I think of it. The architecture and everything. I think it's fun. I heckin' love the architecture. Architecture is one of my oldest favorite melees. I've had I think it's one of my oldest Rivens was my architecture Riven. I've had it for fuck, like 7 years at least. I heckin' love it. Rift Torrent goes hard in Limbo. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Rift Torrent's like really good. Generic damage buff is good. No, don't. Where's your weak point? There it is. Oh, what? I'm over here now. What is my purpose in life? To stand really close to the tank. Oh my god. Need to revisit Limbo at some point. It's worth it. I was going to do through and do the like 10% duration build, or it's like 13% duration build. It's only really useful on normal path, but it is really funny, and also horrible for uh, what is it called? It's also horrible for running with allies. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thanks, old man. That is really, really nice. I can always count on you. That'd be advice. Hooray! Give me that arcane. Come here. Come here. We did it! Me and my RPG. Let's get out of here. Do-do-do. For box breaking. I used to do that. Zaku just has significantly more range. Now I use Zaku. Find Div Zaku to be better. But I used to. Limbo for like many, many years was my loot breaking build. Yellow. Nice. Hooray. Cascade time. You're tired, your body's tired, but your mind's awake. Be ready in a few. Could do hero things. I need to retest my Volt and Korra setups. There's also the persistent Zaku that I am absolutely dreading. Like, I do not want. Go Buddha. Mag. This one's done. Don't need this one anymore. It's considering Harrow. Alright, we got Stardust, Zusi, and I'll get Casey here in a second. Pure heat or prime chilling grass in place of observable blast, a higher base damage value. Blast doesn't scale with the element, so prime chilling grass doesn't calculate towards that unless you're using Zata's Whisper, so I just run pure heat. Normally I get around like 20 or 26 heat procs, so blast, I don't know. I just like heat. Heat's simple, consistent, reliable. Yeah, if you hover a blast, it'll tell you that it only scales with it. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna be super brave. Be what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Astral Shell, and I'm just gonna pray, hope, and cope that silence keeps me alive. I'm gonna see how far I can push silence. Wish me luck. You wanna try silencing Valkyrie? I really recommend that. Yeah, silencing Valkyrie's great. Honestly, nah. Hideous Resistance is cozy. I'm leaving that. I'm calling that where it's at. We don't need 2 damage buffs on Banshee. I consent. I like that as well. There's a lot of good options for Valkyrie. From a base steel path, I like running it. And then, yeah, there's just a lot of good options. Silence. This is a build. I was testing out the Obex with this, so ignore most of this. Doing like a finisher build with the Obex. Didn't love it. I'm going to be honest. Valkyrie is cozy. What am I doing right now? About to run another cascade. Just waiting on Casey. What's going on, Vesper? Am I a fan of cider? Wait, did I read that right? I don't know if that was directed at me, but now I'm just thinking about Summersby. There's this like cider, this Canadian cider that we have at TennoCon. It's so good. Probably not. No, I would leave it because it's only like 46 meters, 47 meters, and there's a lot of tiles that are bigger than that. I'd just leave it. Summersby, him, Somsby. I don't know how to say it right. See what I am doing. Change out this health shard for another cast speed. Banshee needs so many cast speed shards. I guess I could throw together a level cap Gara build. Do I really want a shield gate? I don't really want a shield gate. Next week, meet. Be sure to have a 6-pack Summersby. It's really good. I think it's the apple one that we like. Was that the one we liked, Bo? Higgs! Summersby mentioned. How you doing, Higgs? Shout out for Higgs. Hopefully your travels were safe coming home. Apple's a good one. Ah, it's the apple. Yeah. You go. Everybody check out Higgs. Lovely fish warframe content creator. Beautiful human being. The honor meeting at Tenogoon. Yeah, I honestly drink 2 and I'm chilling. I don't drink as much as I used to. Oh, right. We got everybody in here. Bet. I didn't notice. I may or may not eat shit during this run, but we have to do it for science. I wonder what is more damage, 22.5% roar or 341.3% additional status chance for the strun? That would be a very good damage calculation question. If I had to take a guess, probably 22.5% roar because it double dips. But that would just require testing if I'm being completely honest. Are you okay? You mentioned Bane mods and shield gating in a stream. I know. It's crazy. You might fail greatly in this cascade. Me too. Don't worry. Oh, peaked build. Thank you. Sorry. Time had passed. Sculptor, briefest spike, catalyzed shields. Yeah. If you're doing level cap, I'd probably swap out Aegis, in my opinion. Because Aegis, if you read it on shield damaged, that doesn't include your shield gate. And most of the time, you're invulnerable. So your first hit that you get hit with has a 3% chance to activate. It is nice when it's active, but I don't know. I just feel like there's better things that could be here. Like, for example, if you put like Prime Fury here and then you put Astral Shell there, you might be able to get away with better defense. I'm not a big fan of Aegis for level cap stuff because again, it's on shield damage and you only get one chance, a singular chance at a 3% for it to activate every time you're hit. I don't know, not for me. I'd have to do the math on this, but gas does not scale with elemental percentage. Not that it tells you in game. So if you had 60/60 mods here, your gas procs will be the same. So you're gonna have to do math on figuring out how that equates out, because then you have to balance your proc priority as well. Yeah, that would just require some math and stuff that it would take me a minute to go through. But I think when I get more free time, I can run through this and actually like math it out and for you because I'd have to rebuild this build and then yeah, because you want to have a gas proc every time you swing, ideally. Gara's a bit of like a one-hit wonder frame, so you just want to hit him real good. But yeah, I think that's the only thing that I would just take note of is that your gas doesn't scale with this. But Steel Artemis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? What about 60/60 molten for 60/60 toxin? Yeah, that's what I was kind of meaning. Is like you'd have to see how the proc priority works because you do want to get 100% chance to get gas procs on your little swipe on Gara. You want to have a gas proc, and increasing the elemental balance, with those big elemental mods might be more worth it, but I don't know. I'd have to math it out and everything. Hype. Welcome in, new friendo. How are we doing? Get you a follow here. Let me snooze the ad before it goes. Got like 30 seconds on it. How was your stream? What did we get up to? What's your favorite frame? Tell me about yourself. Hi. Get followed, friend. Ooh, we got a 4 out the gate. All right. If I'm a little distracted, it's because I'm doing a little tile checking at the minute. Testing out Banshee things. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm disabled combat veteran, official Warframe content creator. I like to do Warframe, Soulframe stuff here on Twitch and YouTube. Man, not having parkour shards kind of hurts my soul. That's amphitheater. Which part am I trying to figure out? The status proc priority. I don't want to repeat myself too much on it, but yes, that build. When I get 10x combo, killed cap enemies. That's fair. It's not really like about killing them. It's just like consistency. Because if you get a gas proc, then you get an affliction proc. If you get an affliction proc with the gas proc, you then leave behind gas clouds that's going to hit even more enemies and one shot even more enemies. You know what I mean? Like it's in the mid maxi realm. Don't get me wrong. What you have works. I'm just trying to get feedback if that makes sense. You're like 99.9% the way there. I'm just like, just for like smooth it down, sand it. Everybody give Steel Artemis a follow. Hi. Just started the first star chart and hit Steel Path. I would say my favorite frame is Dante right now. Ooh. Got the MMO frame. Nice. Just hitting Steel Path. You got all your galvanized mods sorted? Or at least most of them. Galvanized mods helps with Steel Path quite a bit. Unless you're doing like Blood Rush, Weeping Greens, and things. Nope. Highly recommend getting into. Highly recommend doing some arbitrations. Arbitrations is easier. It's not Steel Path. There's a permadeath mechanic, but that should help out quite a bit as a recommendation. Not that you asked for it, but it is just like a common seat thing I see. Oh, out of energy. Sad. Bye. If you have any questions, stuff, let me know. I've been playing the game for like ever. 10 years and 15,000 hours, so. What was the first room? 4, 3. God, I wish I had parkour velocity right now. We've gone through a lot. So pretty new to the game. Well, welcome to the game. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're vibing. I do find that when people first hit Steel Path, they get hit with a, I don't know, a little bit of wall. So that's a 4-3-3. We can do better than that. We can do better than the 4-3-3. Great community. Wonderful thing to be a part of. For real. It reminds me of like old MMOs, you know, where you just like vibe, hang out with your friends. run missions, vibe, talk shit to each other, have a good time, give you stuff, like gift each other stuff. Game always has something to do. There's always new content somewhere. You can find it. Good night, Kate. Oh, for the Gar swipe, I can figure the math. Just gotta make another call. No, there's no rush. Yeah, I like the way you think. I want more aim for that too. Just saying it works perfectly. Oh, got you. I got you. Yeah, I believe you. Sorry, sometimes I don't say like stuff out loud, Casey. It's in my head or like assumed. It's a bad bias of mine. I work on it. I mean, even with like Talariel and Foog earlier with their like Nami solo Riven. Like, I know Foog likes to mid-max a lot, so I try to gauge that feedback based upon what he likes. But for your average player, or for realistically, like most other players, such as the Talariel, honestly, the Riven's goated and the build is gonna work just fine. That is an amphitheater. Holy! I gotta put parkour speed on this. I'm putting Praetos on. I'm losing my mind. All my homies hate amphitheater. Funky math, 23% roars, going from per shot. What, Gray, I guess the question I have for you for your setup on your Strun, what are the dots that you're getting off of it? You know, like, is it saying like 3 mil per tick? Oh, the parkour velocity feels so much nicer. Or like 1.5. I think that'd be a good gauge. If not, if you go on my website, there's a damage calculator website that's linked to it. I don't remember the exact name, or I'd give you the exact name. But under useful links, that's probably that's in the realm of mid-max, you know. That's damage calculator time. I must say, Artemis, if you need to if you need to run, get your post-stream care on, by all means, do your thing. Thank you again for the raid and bring your community over. It's good meeting you. Welcome again to the community. What was the first? So we got 4, 3. 4, 3, 3. I cry. And it dies before the numbers clear. Are you shooting once? If you're shooting once, this should be fine. If you're shooting like a lot, yeah, understandable. But you should just shoot like once. Is equilibrium better than adrenaline? I think it's more versatile. Because if you're playing with like a Hildren or like a Sobek sight, it might be hard to get hit. I like equilibrium more because it's more consistent. They both are really, really good for level cap. Like, you get more from Hunter's Adrenaline regularly, but I find the equilibrium, if you're running with like a juiced squad, it can be a little bit easier. Yeah, early on too. Foog's spot on there. Early on, it can be a little rough because the enemies don't do as much damage. Manifesting a good tile. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So we got a 5. That's good news. I'm gonna guess it's this way. Fuck. At least I'm consistently wrong, right? And then an amphitheater. How could this happen to me? I got so excited. Made my mistakes. We got ads cut up. Sorry, not sorry. It's a bit about to get rid of pre-roll edge. It should be about 2 minutes. Oh, I ordered more cologne. It's kind of running out. And I picked up one that I haven't had. And, like, it's been, like, since I lived in Germany, which was a long time ago. I heckin' love it. We're good at 3. That's not a good sign. I'm gonna die. I wasn't looking at my health. Okay. If you want, Zeusy, I can teach you how to do this, and it might make it a little faster to have 2 people tile checking. If you're down for it. Down to clown. Do a little tile checking. It's pretty simple. Wait, what? Would you be down to tile check with me? Okay, 3. Fuck, what's the first rooms? I think we had a 3-4-3. That's technically okay. 3-4-3. What do you guys think? 3-4-3. I count on my toes the amount of times we've gotten a 4-5-3 amphi. Golly. Never done it before? Yeah, I can teach you real quick. Super easy. Foog, what do you think? You pay attention to tiles more than I do. 3-4-3, no amphi. It's kind of eh. Is it? I wonder if it'll be coke. Well, we'll stay. We stay. You'd re-roll it? Jeez, re-roll it. Okay, so tile checking, pretty simple. What we're gonna do here is there's gonna be exits on each one of the tiles. You're just gonna go through and try to find the future tiles for it. Once you find this room B, if you're the first person to find room B, you're gonna throw down a waypoint. So you're gonna go in, and the other 2 are gonna hang out and do the cascade. Me and you are gonna run ahead. We're gonna check all the different tiles, and that's what I'm doing. If you find it, you mark it, and I'll head that way. It will take a little practice on getting to know which room has which exiler count. Safe bet is there's probably a 3. There's the hangar, the really big room. That's a 5. We love those. And then there's like a couple 4 tiles. You just gotta like know the 5 and the couple 4s. That's it. The rest of them you can just assume they're a 3. What's good? What's going on? How do I say your name? SDDE0619. Is it Dot? Stot? Hi, Stot. Dot. Got it. Dot. So this one's a 5. We're gonna basically check all the rooms offshoot from here. super easy if we find it. So I found it. I'm going to put a mark here. This is a 3. So you'd come this way now towards me where the mark's at. And then we do the same thing on this tile. We try to find the next tile from here. And if this is... Hopefully we get a 4 on this last one and then we'll be chilling. Okay, so we got a 4. This is what we want. That's it. So a lot of times, if you're running public squads or doing a squads that do tile checking, you're just gonna write in chat. It'd be, was it 5-5-3-4, and that's it. Just that simple. I am working on a video that kind of basically just goes over that same thing. And then for spawning the orb, you're gonna go to this waypoint. The reason why you're gonna go here, this is a dead end. This is a connecting tile, like a hallway tile. So you're gonna find room C, and there's gonna be a hallway tile coming off of room C. You go that way, you find the dead end, you just hang out there at the end of the first round. So at the end of the first round, you're going to go over there. You do not have to be the host, and it'll put the orb out of the way. And that is your orb and your tile checking. Just kind of that easy, honestly. Went the wrong way. What am I teaching? Cascade, level cap cascade, little tech, like additional supplementary knowledge, just to make the runs a little more profitable, a little more cozy. With higher Xlizer counts, you get more loot more faster, so the missions go faster and you get more loot while doing it. It's kind of nice. If you want this in written out form, I do have like a written guide for it to do exclamation point cascade for anybody interested, but I don't mind how people learn. So now that I got traces, normally I'll come back. If I'm the only one doing it, I'll come back, get traces, and then I'll go back to that spot. So now I'll go all the way back to where I marked. Which was this way. Yeah, this way. Yeah, we're staying. So this is a hallway tile, and then this is obviously a dead end tile. We just hang out here. You wait for these two to go down over on the left side here when it counts up to 4, and then we'll be chilling. That's it. Good thing you rerolled. True. Foog, my goat. Big Shack. Dot. What's your favorite frame, Dot? And there's the orb. See the orb? Nice and out of the way. I don't know why I jumped up here. Because sometimes that orb can be like over an Exilizer and the way and a bunch of other stuff. And it just makes him a lot. It's like supplementary knowledge just to make it a lot more comfortable to do the level cap runs and stuff. You don't need to do this. It just does make it a bit nicer, you know? I forgot they stole all my traces last run. Oh, my Praetos. I forgot. There we are. Now I go back to this normal thing. Does anybody have preferences on attacking or defending? You can also just Wild West it too. We find Grasp a Loke for Casey. Here's one. There we are. Dude, what is... my game is a little bugged. Or something ain't quite right. Yo, dog, I heard you like infinite sonar. What is happening? I hope you want to hit like damage cap, because holy sonar, dude. Hold on, let me get more cast speed. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine, look out, so shiny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yo, dog. I heard you like sonar. So put some sonar on your sonar. Persistence, Mesa. I wonder if you could get away with, like, Persistence Mesa. I wonder if you can get away with green shards that heal you, you know, for each toxin proc you gain 3 health. I wonder if you could get away with it. That'd be interesting. I don't think it would be good, but it might be interesting. Deep void of that amount of sonar. So back in the day, sonar used to stack on itself infinitely. They nerfed it, so now you only get it twice. So you'll get like a 20 times multiplier on your damage. Unless crazy rats bees. What you call an American bee? Torments around here somewhere. I'm here to turn off their abilities. Where are they at? Oh, I think they're in room B. Let me just scoop on by there. Scooch on by there. Get my loot and everything. What do you call an American honeybee? I don't know. That's a great question. Nothing, because American doesn't have native honeybees. Ah, I see. I see. USB. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. I see what you did there. A rat. That is a rat that is a rubber room? Whoa. Whoa. Crazy, right? Crazy. Like a bee in a rubber room. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Seems balanced, right? I've made the enemies purple. Purple. Now I need to go test that. Gotta be porco dio. Do 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 do. B frame with rat ears. Feel like I'm smelling burnt toast. Trying to imagine this. That sounds wild. I tried to imagine it, and my poor little brain got hurt. Banshee's finally comfortable in Cascade. Computer, hit my enemies with blurple. Computer, turn my enemies into pieces. Rare. Zuzi, I need you to hit the hard R. Like rare. Computer, play Despacito. Got him. Computer, set volume to 10. Computer, set volume to 10. Computer, play Despacito. I hope your neighbors like Despacito. For all the robo snakes. Diminish the higher order. I guess Howard. Gray, how are you building? Like, are you putting a bane on your strun? I'm curious how that's working out. Not putting a bane on. So you're using like loadout buffs, or I'm confused to this comparison between the status chance. Because like surely you can run both if you're running a Krug. Where's the sources of these powers? Trying to figure out why you can't run both. That's funny. Me when I put in the Konami code. Both on Loki and Strand. Oh, you have a loadout. Wait, are you talking about a loadout? You know, like several builds together make a loadout? I was getting so confused. Give it 5x Tau shards versus 5x Tau chance stats. Both have roar. One's roar stronger than the other. Everything. Shards. Can you put it in the Ask Bardini channel, the Ask Bardini questions channel, like the 2 different screenshots of the entire loadouts? There's like a lot of moving elements there. I'm just trying to visualize it a bit. 25% chance. I guess if you're going for a loadout, something I did on Loki that I quite liked a while ago, and it was fairly interesting, and it did work really, really well, is I just slapped 5 purple primary electric shards on there, and that was just an absurd amount of electric. You have one with that? That's what That's what I ended up doing. Then again, I just really do like Crux, so. Hmm. Figured out what to farm for mastery at this point. It's gonna get harder. I do like finding the easy stuff for people to farm for mastery. It's a fun little game. There's always easy stuff to get mastery. Always. Like what MR are you, Jack? It's like a game I like to play. I do like to play Dan's. Hey Google. Are you messing with your grandma? Cyrus, are you messing with your grandma? How dare you? Grandmas are a national treasure. Um, what MR are you, Jack? Do. Of higher efficiency on the status and hot shot. Hot shot strength. Oh, there's definitely easy ones you can get. Definitely easy stuff you can get MR from. Like you got star charts, steel path, star chart, companions. One that people always neglect is companions. Companions give you, your companion gives you 6,000 like a warframe, and then the companion's weapon gives you 3,000 like a weapon. So like you build one thing and you get double for it. Hotshot doesn't work. It shouldn't unless you have an ability that's doing it. You could get. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it though. I mean, like, yeah. I don't have any traces. I'm sorry, guys. The game stole them from me. Yeah, that's fine. No disconnect this time. I turned off the thing that was making my graphics driver crash. I'll double check and see if Lume has an update, but if it doesn't, yeah, it might be like an 07 to those redeems. I don't like dealing with that. It's not fun, right? You know, fun redeems are fun, but getting stream nuked is very not. Persistence Banshee? Yep. This will be my second run with Persistence Banshee. The first one was heckin' comfortable. This one I'm just trying out to try different stuff. And see if I can get away with using silence. Like only silence as my status immunity. The one that I'm going to recommend to people is definitely going to be the Hideous Resistance setup with the status immunity. But, you know, for people that want to like pay attention and push the envelope a bit, there'll be this one. What's going on, Dom? I have Null Stars built with Hotshot Cascade if I turn it on. Copy it over. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think Hotshot is like a little overrated. It definitely has good uses, but I don't know. It's very conditional. Specifically going for the weapons that are a requirement to the build is pretty good. It's a nice requirement. Weapons for that slot. That's true, Snow. Yeah. Is it... Hold on. I'm gonna... see. I don't know, Cyrus. I don't know. I mean, I can set up like regular redeems, but the ones specifically it appearing on my screen, that overlay, the combination with my graphics driver is just like, yeah, you can stream. I'm gonna be greedy and go back for that arcane. I want to try Banshee before the rework. I don't think she's gonna change all that much for the rework. Well, our fourth ability likely will, and it'd be really cool. But I don't see them changing sonar in a mechanical way. It's really good, and it has its own identity. She's the best damage buffing frame for you and your allies in the game. So I don't see that changing really. It's one of those like no notes kind of situations. And silence is like one of the best. It is, I'm trying to think, but I think it is the best subsume CC ability you can put in the game. Because it just turns off enemy abilities and stuns them a bit. So I don't know that those two are going to change. And that's really all we use is silence and sonar, the 2 and the 3. The first ability is useless unless you put on the augment. If you put on the augment, it has an armor strip. But you don't need the armor strip because, again, sonar is like the best damage buff in the game. And you really don't need it. And it's kind of just a wasted mod slot. The fourth ability... Sorry, not sorry. It sucks. The fourth ability just kind of sucks. Yeah. And that's our subsume slot. I think the main reason for the rework is thematically she doesn't fit the mythological Banshee in any kind of way. And her abilities are visually very, very bland. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I recommend it. I do have a shield gate Banshee setup right now up on the website, but I think I like this one more. I haven't touched MOAs yet. Still missing the Nautilus. My transform. Yeah, I might, Jack, I might, after this, if you remind me, I'll look at your profile and point out some of the easier stuff to get. There's always easy stuff to get. Until you're like LR1, give or take, you know, MR30 to LR2, there is always easy stuff to get. There are so many easy things. God, Astral Shell is so fucking good. Holy shit. My health bar, like, barely moves. What have you used in your first build for Persistence Banshee? It was a Hideous Resistance for status immunity. Right now I'm kind of seeing if I can get away with not running it, because most of the status procs that are scary come from enemy abilities, and silence turns off enemy abilities. So we're seeing. I think Hideous Resistance is still going to be a lot more comfortable. Just, you know, layered defense. We like layered defense. However, I want to see Banshee, for some fucking reason, you can put like Zata's Whisper on Banshee. You can't put like Roar or any of those things on Octavia, and Octavia's buff is absolutely dookie compared to Banshee's. Octavia's is just a base damage buff, like, oh wow, base damage, neat. But Sonar is a multiplicative buff, and it stacks with itself. How do you guys just put Zata's on there and get another multiplicative buff? It's Disgusting. So I'm seeing if we can even push even higher damage. We don't need the damage at this point. It's... You don't. Where's he at? Over there. I wish I got a waypoint for this. Must be in the next room. What's about loadouts? I disabled my pet for testing to avoid layers. RNG. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll take a look here once I get done with this run. Main reaching MR30 areas here. There's about 30 weapons in total, I think. Yeah, there's a wiki page with a table that goes over what builds into what. It's really nice when you're grinding MR. Because there's a lot of weapons that you need to build other weapons, so it's very good to take note of that. And you can also do a little checklist for it, so. If that's what you're referring to, Snow. I think other people have created stuff too. I know Jade was working on one. Or Jade Empress was working on one.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I appreciate you not running the augment Stardust. It does help me quite a bit for getting results. Yeah, there you go. Telario got it.
Cheese.
Don, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that or not. Base Warrior, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 9 months. Twitch baby, it's yours, not mine. We had our Twitch baby. How doing, Base Warrior? Did you end up going to TennoCon? Why can't we share the Twitch baby? No, can afford it? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's always next year. I make a lot of compromises in life so that I can go. Like, all your guys' donations pretty much goes towards... Well, the first chunk of it goes towards my bills and stuff. The second chunk of it goes to TennoCon. Like, any extras, little pennies here or there, that all goes to TennoCon. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Everybody go check out Weight Base Warrior, lovely warframe, variety streamer, and artist. You want a room with folks? That's what I do. We got the Tenno Goon Squad. The Tenno Goons. It was nice. They cut down the price quite a bit to, like, the hotel down to less than 400 for the entire con. Definitely recommended way to go. If you got people you trust. To make it easier, I do every frame first, getting weapons passively. I start with every weapon. That makes sense. I think a lot of the companions are safe too. Esther Bardini, is there a way to automatically mark stuff? What kind of stuff, Alex? Mark stuff. What kind of mark? You don't mind me asking? You mean for like mastery? If there is a way, there might be one through a Leica frame, but I'm not sure. Mark objects. Could you give me an example of an object you would want to mark? Do you mean like resources? Like, if I could find one. Exact resources in the map? Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't think there's a loot filter for Warframe that's within TOS. I mean, I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's any loot filters that are in TOS. Because I feel like that would... Yeah, that feels like it would directly go against any potential TOS for it. Yeah, no. Sorry. You'll talk with Sir Chris, soon Ruben, him and his wife next year. There you go. I feel like you may know more people than you think you know. You might be surprised. 2 nights, breakfast. Splitting the room 4 ways. Yeah. That's how we traveled a lot in the military. So I'm quite used to that kind of thing. Bunking with a bunch of people. I was there from Wednesday until Monday. So the entire con. So that'd be, what, 1, 2, I think it's 5 or 6 nights. What would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, I can't math. Yeah, I think it's like 5 or 6 nights. And that was like 400. It was a quite nice hotel as well. Where's violence? Hoover identified. That's crazy. You just talk about yourself like that coming in here, Ninja. That's crazy. Just turn on your monitor. Yeah, you can turn on your monitor so you can, you know, not look at your reflection. Most people either don't go or usually have roommates. That's fair. Time to branch out. Meet new people. The on button is next to any key. I can't really find it. I believe in you. It is wild that you're able to type like this. In chat. Monitor off. Looking at the reflection of yourself. What's going on, Ninja? Hope you're well. Since they're in school, they're not going to be able to go? That's right. They do want to put on like a really good broadcast for those staying at home. Vibing, eating some cheesecake. Oh, I could devour some cheesecake right now. I'd be making some gross noises eating cheesecake. What's y'all's favorite cheesecake? Mine's cherry cheesecake. Ooh, it's so good. Cherry too is so good. Great. It would, yeah. I mean, you ever seen like a hungry dog, like a Labrador Retriever, you know, that just can't, like, you just put food in front of them, you know, Or like one of them that's just chasing like an ice cube. Just going at that. That's what that would be me and Cheesecake. Let me tell you. Or like a greyhound that just came in from running a whole bunch, drinking from a water bowl. Oh, that's the kind of noises I'd be making. I would be making some uncouth noises eating that cheesecake. Where to get your stream playlist? That would be. Hi, Cookie. Or no, Kilo. Hi, Kilo. My stream playlist is off of Spotify. Song requests are off Spotify too. Right now, I'm just like playing like a lo-fi jazz for background noise. It also keeps me calm from getting overwhelmed. My poor little brain. How did we? How did Spotify get Leonard Skinner for that? Wildness. Not sure. I might skip that one, admittedly. New York cheesecake with chocolate sauce drizzled on top. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds good. Cherry best flavor. Crazy. I don't even like cherries that much. But for cheesecake, something about it just slaps. No, I don't want to shoot myself. No. Stupid malice bubble. Take that. I thought I had silence on. I did not. You know what I want? You know what I want out of this Banshee rework? Let me recast silence. That's all I want. I need to get a haircut. Look how long that hair is. It's going full Adam Conover. Recastable silence would be OP. Oh, the quality of life be over 9,000. I still don't know how I got Sweet Home Alabama from your message. That's crazy. I haven't heard this in forever. Kind of vibe though. How does music work? I don't know. It's magic. Music is quite literally magic. I was watching this one video that was going over like sound and the illusions that our minds make. Like we perceive reality, we don't see reality. We perceive, you know, like perceive sounds, we don't hear sounds. Like our brain translates it. Like at a certain point, noises stop being noises and becomes like tones. It's weird. It's really weird. Our brain is really weird. Because like you just have a frequency, right? It's just like a thump more or less. And then you thump it fast enough and it becomes like a tone out of nowhere. It's not a thing in like the universe. Like, the universe doesn't make that noise. Our brains make it up. Which is a part of the universe, which semantics, but you get the idea. It takes an arbitrary thing and just translates it into something that isn't real. just so we can like understand it and perceive reality better. Weird. Super weird. Our brains are weird. Okay, so if I wanted to do a Banshee rework, what would I do? I'd make the fourth ability anything other than what it is. That would be the first step. Fourth ability, gone. Get it out of here. Just make it literally anything else. Whether it resembles Banshee or not, I just something. Anything else. It's a dumb ability. I'm sorry. Third ability. Let me recast it. Let me recast Silence. Second ability. Make it the entire limb instead of just like a part of the limb. Maybe some other stuff to make it like cooler, you know, visually more pizzazz. Same with like Silence. First ability. Either completely change it or at least wrap up. At minimum, wrap up the augment and let it just be an armor strip. At maximum, if you want to do a bunch, make it literally anything else. It has just nothing to do with Banshee and mechanically Banshee. There's my notes. The passive is amazing. Anybody who doesn't understand that just maybe doesn't necessarily understand Warframe mechanics, which is completely fine because these mechanics are very, 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 very complicated. But it is good. It is also not aesthetically Banshee, like a mythological Banshee. A screaming Banshee is not silent. Or would have silent weapons. I don't know. I think mechanically very good. You know what you can do? Just slamp that on a different frame. Just slamp that on like Loki. Make that Loki's passive. Give Banshee a different passive. No notes beyond that. What's her passive? She makes all of her weapons silent, which is not screaming lady. It is good. Mechanically good. Oh my god, it's Iggy. Hi, Iggy. Brains are weird. Mine just doesn't work. Mine's hijacked by a demon. Da, 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 da. Sounds crazy. Crazy like a rubber room made out of bees full of rats. Oh, my brain hurt trying to imagine that. Can you picture that room as a sound? No, I can barely picture it. I hurt myself trying to. To be fair, mythological Banshee would probably be a caster and not a weapons platform. Scare enemies to death with their doom. Doom? 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 Oh, fuck. Me, all of TennoCon during the panels. Soul Frame included. Doom? We got a new stat in Soul Frame. It's called Doom. Doom? I should make all of the guns make the Thrax death noises as their passive. Dear God. My brain would be... That would definitely be overstimulating like a Banshee. I hate that idea. It would be perfect, but I hate it. I hope it's never that. Whatever it is, I hope it isn't that. I wouldn't be... That wouldn't be a Banshee that was, like, screaming and hurting my enemies' ears. That'd be hurting my ears. That'd be like breaking the fourth wall Banshee. What if our warframe hurt the players instead of the enemies? Doom? Where's my enemies at? If we can beat her, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know. I could see a Banshee being more of a caster, but I think the most fun frames in the game for me, mechanically speaking, are frames that combined your weapons and your abilities, like Gyre. I think Gyre's really, really cool. Like hybrid weapon platforms are my favorite. I have too many buffs. I can't tell which buff. I can't tell if I have my Hema buff. Trigger headshot effects. I just like I hear you, but man, those things are just different in my head. Could you imagine that? No, that'd be really cool. Mechanically, that'd be really cool. It would be completely overpowered. Because that would mean that you're getting that would be gross. That'd be super gross. I kind of hope they don't do that, because then you're getting a headshot multiplier, which is a whole sea of multipliers that you can get, like acuity everywhere. You'd be able to do evade everywhere, but most of all, you get that headshot and weak point multiplier on top of her disgusting damage buff. I would just should go back to being damage cap the frame. That would be dumb. That would be so dumb. I mean, I'm here for it, but like, golly, that would be dumb. Could you imagine that? You're just like, yeah, let me just get my, you know, whatever your head, like Shakur or something like that was an increased headshot multiplier. You then slap on like acuity, and you have your 20 times damage buff that Sonar gives. I'd be like, yeah, I can damage cap with bullet jumps. And you could, again, still don't know why this is a thing. You can also subsume like Zanta's Whisper and Roar onto Banshee for some reason. Don't know why. Octavia's out there in the dry crying because she gives a base damage buff, and she can't have Zanta's or Roar. But Banshee's out here, you just bullet jump into some people, like, boom, damage cap. That would be so dumb. That would be really fun. I hope they don't do that, though. They can nerf the damage, I don't mind. I think the damage is kind of like the fun part. It makes hitting the weak points, like, feel good. I kind of miss when Sonar used to stack infinitely. That was kind of fun days. Not only stacks twice. Steel Essence, come to me. The enemies would then considered allies. True. Doom? Doom? Oh shit, party. According to the calculator, my testing is correct. Yeah, there you go. If you have a practical test that proves what the math says, then, well, there's your answer. You have a Loki setup that uses primary status chance red shards that pretty much can be used with like 3 weapons, which I assume would be the Boar Incarnate, the Strun Incarnate, and the Ballistica Incarnate. If you haven't tried it, well, no, the Ballistica is secondary, so be kind of those two. Ignis, we found it. And by we, I mean Gray. Gray found it. The one used for red status chance shards. There it is. I'm never going to do it, but it's there. Technically. We found it. God, those shards need a buff. Just make them 50%. I'd be happy with 50%. 25% is like, what are we doing? Crux gives like 400%. Make it base damage. I don't know. I get like 25% base damage. I could find uses for that. Status chance? Crux exists. I love a little over 1/3 of a 60/60 mod for 3 Archon shards. That's a lot of numbers.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
Could have
mission
sworn there was a Thrax here. There it is. What's going on? What is it? Mustafar? Sir, what armor source does this build? I know Banshee's armor just hit horrendous. Blue shards. Blue shards would be the answer. Blue shards, my beloved. All your blue shards, give them to me. I run out all the time. You got a notification called Bertha warning? It's a tragic hurricane happening in the world right now. Bertha warning? I got nothing. My brain, what? You get a hard what from me? That's crazy. Bertha? Maybe it's in a different language. Maybe just is unfortunate looking at it as an English speaker. I'm gonna hope. They're like unique, I guess. True. Numbers wise, every other shard is like half a mod. Those ones are like undertuned for no reason. True. True. I don't know what they were afraid of when they made those shards. Man, Astral Shell is just like better Shield of Amori. Am I right? All my homies love Astral Shell. Yeah, yeah. You definitely like to do loadouts a lot more than I do, Gray. I like to do like standalone builds if I can. There's times when I use like loadouts, and it's mainly for like level cap stuff. But even still, like, let's say this Banshee setup, right? I might be like, use Lifesteal Fierce. It's the same Lifesteal Fierce that I use on every other persistence setup. I try to keep my stuff as modular as possible. I know. The veteran wanting modular things? Man, if it got to the point where I'd feel like I just want to throw up every time I heard modular in the military. So this is modular. This is modular. That's modular. It's a modular setup. We went from the Harvest Bear to the Harvest Falcon, the bed down system, because it's a lot more modular. You can pick which packages you want. Yo, dog, I heard you like modular. So we put modular on your modular. So you get modular. While you modular. Wah. In English, the name of the hurricane is Bertha. Oh. Oh, Bertha? I guess, yeah, Bertha is a name. Like Big Bertha. How much armor are you sitting at? How do you deal with heat procs for persistence? And check that. So, the build that I'm going to recommend to people, I'm just testing it right now. So, normally I use Hideous Resistance. Hideous Resistance is really nice. Spellbind, but can be too. Hideous Resistance just blocks status procs. And you cast it while you get a fissure buff, you get like 40 stacks. It's crazy. And there's no duration to it, so it's really, really nice. That's probably what I'm going to recommend to people. Right now I'm testing if I can get away with not using it. And the reason being is, where do heat procs come from? Generally, Eximus. Like all those status procs, your magnetic procs, all those things comes from Eximus. Silence on Banshee turns off enemy abilities. If they can't cast abilities, you can't get heat procced. It's nice to have redundancy. And that's, you know, that's kind of what I'm testing right now, is if I can get away without using Hideous Resistance. And just using Silence. Which, not gonna lie, it's working better than I thought it was going to. Where are they at? Hey, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Oh, they made it back. They were the responses. Yeah, no problem. Sometimes it's hard for me to read stuff while I'm in a cascade, but I try my best. Can I get... I need to cast sonar more. Just... Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Give me your energy. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm using 3 blue shards, and that gets you over the recommended amount if you have status immunity. Blue shards, my beloved.
Well done, Tenno. You're
It's quite nice. Birth of warning. That's funny. I do have to watch my timer for silence a lot closer than I used to. Try putting all the puzzle pieces together, form picture a loadout. It's fair. It's definitely different build philosophies. I find that a lot of people they get into doing builds, they really like doing loadouts. I like to stick to my roots of just doing standalone builds. It is harder to do. Like creating a weapon build that doesn't get warframe buffs is harder to do, and that challenge is kind of enjoyable for me as a build crafter. But there's added benefits to it because I can slap that weapon on for, let's say, EDA, ETA, you know, I can just plug and play, which is really, really nice. If they gave us like 150 loadout slots, I think I would consider doing a loadout for every frame, but there's not enough loadout slots for what I need because I have specific farm builds, so it doesn't work out. Like, there's just going to be frames that suffer, which is deeply unfortunate. For example, Profit Taker. Like, I'm not going to... That is my oldest static loadout is my Profit Taker setup. Profit Taker is what got me to make a loadout. Before, I just had one loadout to rule them all. And I would just swap everything on and off of it. And that's how I played for a very, very, very long time. Only until I started streaming. So I played for 10 years with only having an Eidolon and a Profit Taker loadout. And then my everything else loadout. So, Big Bertha's coming to your country. Big Bertha is here, and Big Bertha will find you. And make your grass a little wet. Give me traces. This is a comfortable build. I'm going to be honest. I haven't had any issues with status procs. Man, silence is such nice quality of life. Very underrated. Really, really, really good for Cascade, but not just Cascade. It's also really, really good for EDA and ETA. You know, when you get like a Necromech that is like a leech that heals, oh, silence is just a game changer. Everybody wants your Zanta's whispers and your roars. Nobody's thinking about silence or rapid resilience. Not the wet grass. They're coming for your wet grass. They're gonna do it. You can't mow your lawn either. Your lawn will get moldy. It'll kill your grass. You can't do it. That's still how you play? You have a loadout for ETA, EDA, and then your everyday loadout should change? I find that, like, most... Your average player, yeah. That's how I like to play. Good bedtime. Good night, Gray. Once you start doing specific loadouts, the warframe and synergies and damage starts going up. That's true. That's true. You do get more damage out of running a loadout. But It does provide a specific challenge. So if you have to build a weapon to kill level 10,000 Thrax without warframe buffs, that's going to be harder than with loadout buffs. Now, if you take that same weapon and you give it Roar, you give it Eclipse, now you're doing more damage than it takes to kill level cap. And that's the mindset, right? If I am built to overkill everything, like everything. Like, I'm not here to meet the standard, I'm here to exceed the standard. And that just provides a lot of modularity. Where does this come from? I am a Loki main. Loki, when he came out, there was no subsume system. There's basically like no damage buff outside of the melee stealth bonus, the 7 times multiplier, which I did use a lot. Don't get me wrong. I did use that a lot early on, but I learned how to build my weapons to be standalone because that's just my starter frame. That's what I got used to. I have mod slots on my warframe to stay alive. I have mod slots on my gun to do damage. If I need mod slots on my warframe to do damage, then I see that as a bit of a skill issue on my own part. You know, judging myself. That I'm like, well, I could do better than that. You know? It's a higher standard to meet, and Warframe's a god simulator, so you kind of have to set up your own artificial standards. Because at the end of the day, you can kill level cap with a fishing spear with a loadout. It's not fun. Don't recommend it, but you can. Gym time, bye-bye. Go get big and strong so you can give me more uppies food. Thanks. Silence do be feeling good. Yeah, I haven't been knocked into my operator, like, at all. Because we're both, like, running silence. It's really nice. Yeah, like, for a long time, there's a lot of Cascaders that swore by Saren. And I just saw that as, like, that was just a crutch. Saren is, like, one of the worst Cascade frames you could play. Easily. You don't gain gray health bar. You don't gain gray health bar when you hop in your operator. Like, she provides some damage buffs. Neat. At least Mirage has some defense that comes along with that, you know? You can do it with any frame, don't get me wrong. But it comes down to quality of life. And her quality of life at level cap is awful. She has very, very low defenses. I'm a yappin'. Yapping. Moldy grass. Definition of killing by poking with a stick. So yeah, I overbuild everything, and it's very modular for that, and it's just nice. It just has its own benefits. It so happened, and I've done this for years. I've done this for years, and then I started streaming, you know? Like, this... and it's very convenient for suggesting builds for people that want templates for, like, how do I build the Furus, right? I had to do nothing to adjust it for content. It's just convenient. Because if I'm like, yeah, you need to use... If you want to use the Anku Core, you have to use Saren. And it's like, oh. Is that the Anku Core, or is that just Saren? And somebody's like, well, I really like playing, you know, like Citrine. It's like, well, too bad. You know? So it just so happens to work out with the type of, like, my build style with the type of content. It all worked out nicely. I joked when Duviri came out, and I was like, wow, they came out with a game mode just for me. Neat. Wow. My builds are banked for that anyway. I don't do loadouts. I do both. Everything's modular at the end of the day. If you build it for that. I didn't mean to cast that twice. Rip my energy.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Do. Do. Chat, what should I have for dinner? Chicken. Borgor. I need to eat the use the Borgor. Eat the ground beef. Da 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 da. More frost frames is gonna be cool. Excited for that. Okay, so I see a downside to this. There are napalm enemies, and they shoot fireballs, and those will heat proc me. Hideous resistance is the pick. Chimburgor and a fry. Just one fry. I don't know if I can buy just one fry. Is that even an option? I could go for like a malt. Like an ice cream malt. With like some thick waffle fries. Or like the ruffle fries. You know the ones I'm thinking of? You like dip the fries in there. And they're super salty. Oh. If you guys haven't done that, do that. No greater food in this world. Dip thick, crunchy fry, salty fry into like a malt. So good. You're gonna order a single spaghetti. You better not be out here trying to touch on my spaghetti, ninja. Ninja, win repo. Actually, everybody else responded. We gotta ask that. Zat, win repo. Is any of my mods available? It has request, if that's okay. I forgot to do a thing. Right, meow? Oh, you better not be touching my spaghetti. You make me angry. I'm at repo. Oh. I mean, I'd be down to play later. I think if I... Let's see where everybody else is at with it. Slorp Squad. Mickey's still streaming. I think... I don't know if that's awake. You're here. I'm here. Trista's playing for Power World. I'm thinking about doing it this weekend. Give people a heads up. Plan ahead. Be an adult. A little bit. I know Zat likes it better if it's planned ahead of time. Not that I'm like terribly different. I also like things we plan a little bit ahead of things. It's crazy to me that like the Furus kills Alkalites now. Slorp glorpin. Guess what? I'm out of water. Glorp glorping while glorp glancing. Do we have that 7 TV? Good night. Have a good puppies. Thanks, Sophia. Have a good night. Sleep well. Thank you again. Oop. Shout out Ignis. Get shouted at, nerd. Ignis, smart. Does big math. I missed. How are y'all liking the defense? Damage fell off kind of hard. Okay, so your damage fell off? Damage fell off? Your DPS. I'm DPS? What? You can kill stuff, but you know, not the way Mesa does with Hot Shot. Like, regulators? That dude took that excellence so fast. Doo doo. Cyrus, what's your favorite blanket material? Mm.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The Riga could help with a lot of condition overload stuff. It's liable for Viola? Oh. That on. Oh, here we go again. Look here, Ninja. You don't even have Warframe downloaded. Everybody that's 7TV, I need you to cumber weird, Ninja. We need a cumber weird Ninja. He's bullying me for liking Doriga, and he doesn't even have Warframe downloaded. Are you still down? I don't see you. They must be back. Okay, cool. That's crazy. I know, yeah. There you go. Get cumber weirded. That's right, Ninja. That's right.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm gonna be honest. You like a good cotton is great. Also, like, what kind of material is the second one? Fox? Fox? You like fox material? Is that like a diet cock? You know, some fox blanket. I like the thin blankets. They're fluffy. Like fox fur. This is a made up material. I gotta Google this now. It's French for fake. Fake material. Oh, like fake fur? Oh, okay. They're just like, yeah, just like fucks. This blanket, it fucks. Like faux? Folks. Wait, did you speak fox? Like the animal? Pronounced faux? French is weird. French is fucking weird. I got mag procced. I'm sad. I live under a rock, and I also have like brain damage, so there's that. What's going on, Barrett? Would Omamori be a good subsume? It would be a decent subsume. Yeah, I'd say Omamori would be pretty dang decent. Omamori is good now, right, Ignis? Where are you right now? Can I join? We're mid-mission right now. We've been in for about an hour and 20 minutes. We're fighting level 10,000 enemies here. Well, 9,999. See it right there? It's like that guy right there. So not exactly at this moment. However, I will be doing my weeklies here in a bit. If you want to run them together. Welcome in. I like bread. I like bread too. Bread's good. Need to find a way to make sure you don't die. Furious incarnate. with life. Fierce Incarnate has an augment, gives life steal. I quite like. Welcome props. Welcome in. How doing? How doing? Let me snooze the ad here. No hacking ads here. Hope your day's been good. Is there a way to substitute your Verglass on the persistence build? Substitute for Verglass? You could. If you have a Riven, yeah. Yeah. You want to have Tenacious Bond. Jade for level 10,000 runs, you using Glory, you're going to want every damage buff you can get, and you're not going to lose Tenacious Bond. That won't feel good. I saw some pictures the Plexi put up of y'all. That was really, really cool. Hope your day's been good. Nice work. I know they did amazing work on at Leon. Cosplay was rad. It was sick. If I missed any messages, apologies. Just doing like a level cap run at the minute. We vibing. Testing out Banshee stuff. Chat with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Real talk. Like, I saw you around, Hoku. I wanted to chat, but there was a lot of people who were hanging out with you and stuff. And I don't know. I don't like to crowd people too much. I bug people when it makes sense, you know? Casey, no! Yeah, I gotta turn sounds back on. God. Astral Shell is such a good ability. It's so cool. Visually, like mechanically, they did a really good job on that subsume and that ability. Do. You could use Furious. I just wanted it so I can use any weapon. Yeah, so that might be kind of tight. Honestly, if you're using this build with Omamori, early levels, it might be a bit tough. I'd still bring some source of healing, whether it be you bring Vazarin, whether you bring like the Kodahima, the Furious, some kind of life strike melee. Like I recommend like the Architecturan. Architecturan life strike is really nice. Or you can do like Panzerwolf Phyla, kind of with Hunter's Recovery. It can be a little inconsistent. I don't know. I don't know that like 2,500 health is going to be enough to get. I mean, it does squeak by, right? So you get one second per 500 health, and you're getting 5 seconds. It's like technically would work. But you need those enemies to hit really, really hard. Oh, I might die here. You need those enemies to hit like really, really hard to make that happen. In the early levels, it might be kind of tough. You know? So I think even having it like just some form of backup to make it more consistent, I think would be really, really smart. No Matter Eye is tough. You can get away with No Matter Eye, but yeah. Matter Eye does make things just significantly easier. I'm so used to... Vazarin's especially tough because you don't gain a amp buff within the tree. Zenuric, you get a headshot bonus. You do gain an amp buff with Nariman if you maintain your combo. So there is one that's in there, but you need to use the abilities. I think I saw somebody recently that was using Nariman, and they weren't using the abilities. You need to send out the little wave, and you also need to like go into void mode once. What that'll do, if you see up here in the top right, you got not Mage's Cloud, wherever it's at. There it is. I guess they just call it damage multiplier. But this is a Hawk Call, the mod Hawk Call for your Tower Run Strike, and that gives you a 3 times damage multiplier, which is over the top. So that's crazy, crazy, crazy good. You know, if you're gonna do 1 million, now you're doing 3 million. That's really, really good. So you always see before I shoot my amp, I will pop an ability and I'll just tap it once. You only have to tap going into void mode once. Where are we at? I need a waypoint. I don't. The death markers. I don't know where they're at. Oh, they revived. We're good. Who's that? Breast VG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. I was gonna make a prop gun. Any suggestions? Gotta make a sword. Ooh. So are we talking like one-handed or two-handed, or does it matter? I think one that's quite iconic within. That'd be kind of cool. I'm thinking. I'm waiting for the ad to roll. Sorry, there's an ad. I'll answer afterwards. I don't have real pillows. I have blankets and pillows. Blanket. Mattress is cotton. Interesting. I think you remember seeing a picture, Cyrus. And it... Are we done with the ad? No, 35 more seconds on the ad. I don't want to answer with an ad. Put on Discord a while ago. Yeah, I mean, it looked cozy. I just have a classic, like, just mattress on a cheap frame. 6 more seconds. Ooh, the anticipation. A weapon to make a prop out of. Okay, so something that I think would be in the realm of feasible and relatively iconic for not just the Warframe community, but also the Soulframe community. I'd have to pull up the name because I don't have every name memorized. Okay, we're done with the ad. So a prop for that, for a sword, off the top of my head, what I think would probably have to be the Founder's Sword for Soulframe. Because there's a skin for it in Warframe as well, and there's a crossover between them. It starts with an S. It's like STE, I think LLO. I think that one would have some staying power into the future, because right now if you buy the Founder's Pack, you get a Soulframe sword of that skin in-game, so that would be one that covers both Warframe and Soulframe. Definitely not the most iconic, but it also... But it does have, like... draw between the Soulframe and the Warframe community. Somebody in chat could probably like get the proper spelling of it. But it's a Soulframe sword that it's the one crossover between Soulframe and Warframe. I think for the Warframe community, there's definitely a lot more iconic swords. Like a lot. A lot. A ton. Realistically, like an absolute ton. I think for your average Tenno that doesn't consume content, the Broken War holds a lot of... I think most new players go through like a Broken War phase. So that one's like a half sentient weapon. The energy on it would be kind of interesting. I think for newer... There's like War Prime that just came out. Somebody's already done Paracesis. See, I would say, like, as far as power scaling, what a lot of people do like is the Nami Solo, but the Nami Solo is quite literally a cutlass. It has very, very little fantasy elements to it. It is a cutlass. it is sure a cutlass. But I do think that founder sword, soulframe founder sword that you can currently buy might be up there. It's got some unique elements to it. And it would be iconic for more of soulframe players, but both warframe and soulframe. I'm trying to think of one that would be more iconic for warframe players. Because I saw somebody in the studio had made paracesis. For those that are older players, like the paracesis is like, I mean, mine's quite literally named the Mom Slayer because it was during COVID. We had that time frame where we didn't know what was going to happen with the Lotus, and so we're just like, I don't know. We had two teams. You're like Team Slay Lotus or Team Save Lotus. It was a whole community thing for a while. You want a War Prime? War Prime would be pretty sick with the most recent content that came out. There's a lot of energy to it. Like, I don't know how well that would come out as far as making like an IRL prop, since a lot of it is like ethereal energy, if you will. Is any of my mods available to look up what sword I'm thinking of? The Soul Frame Founder one. Well, maybe I can link it in game. Paracesis. So somebody has a Paracesis made for DE. I do know that. Paracesis is a really good one. I actually have a picture with the Paracesis. My last visit. I'm not sure who made that one. Shaq, could you do me a favor? What is the sword skin that we can get as the Soulframe founder in Warframe? It's a sword in Warframe and Soulframe. It's like the one crossover. It actually is like visually kind of, I think it's very achievable as a prop. It's like fantasy, but not a lightsaber. You know what I mean? Like everybody wants a lightsaber. It's really hard to achieve a lightsaber. There we go. Envoy's Sphere Longswords. Wow, they really just don't put the name in there. Yeah. I mean, this doesn't have a lot of the energy to it, but there you go. I'm not going to be able to look at that very long because admittedly fighting level 10,000 enemies, but I will leave it over here. I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Yay or nay? I just think it would be have appeal for both Warframe and Soulframe, since it is like the founders Soulframe founder sword you can get in Warframe. There's so many swords in Warframe. Let me get out of this mission, and I can find more ideas too. You're gonna head out? You getting hungry? That's fair. I didn't realize we've been in this mission for 131 exilizers. Surely it goes to show how comfortable this setup is. Last round? Thank you, Casey, by the way. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. If you want to do more, do more. That's right. I kind of need to. Oh, I'm heat brocked. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I kind of need to do my last weekly anyway, so I'm chill with this being the last one. Plus, now I want to look at all the swords in the game and think about it. Scalar's Blade. I'm pretty sure that's just the Skana. I know the Skana's been done. Okay, this will be the last relic. Then we'll dip out. I'm excited. I got something to do. Mr. Hoku props. If you ever do want to do any of these runs, let me know. I do teach a lot of them. Taught like so many different people. I've taught people that taught people. Like I've taught, what is it? Like Captain Flowers, the league announcer and stuff. Taught him it. A bunch of different people. They're a vibe. They do take a minute. They're about on the short end, like an hour and 10 minutes or so. They're good for loot and stuff. Plus, it's fun to like, I don't know, have a reason to run as a squad to do some content. The community reason why they're popular is because it's an arcane farm. It's also a really good relic farm, but I just find the like the chaos and the task saturation is quite enjoyable for my little ADHD brain. They're cozy. Like my head mod Sophia, we run them together, and she is the definition of a cozy gamer. She is Animal Crossing through and through. She'll run these with me. If you got a good squad and you're running a nice setup, nice cozy setup. Kind of goes for everybody, realistically. I just like, think it's more fun. Bring anybody in that wants to learn it. I don't think it's for baby Tenno. I don't really want to teach somebody that's only been playing for like a month. Not like a gatekeepy kind of thing. It's just when people get rushed to the end, I find that they don't like to stick around too much. The most enjoyable part of the game is a finite resource, which is progressing through the game. Evergreen content like this is nice for people that play too much. That's just myself. But this shouldn't be the number one thing that people want to do, you know? It should be like a in-between updates, got nothing better to do kind of thing. Progression's your addiction. Yeah, it is. Dude, that's everybody in our group. Ninja, like that's... Oh, right. That was our last, yeah, I think that was the last relic. I'm on just a flow state right now. Get your scans in. Good shout. Good shout. I think it's easy. Good for some air standing, too. Please no bully. Oh, the Vitrica's a good shout, too. That thing looks sick. Okay. GG, squad. Thank you for the run. That's true. It can be overwhelming for people. Where is this Alkalite at? Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, cannot breathe tonight. Zeusy! No! Oop. I need an enemy to shoot. Okay. There. Pangolin Prime? I'm trying to think of stuff that's like popular, you know? Or it would just be aesthetically pleasing. Vitrica was a pretty good shout. GG's. That was a lot more comfortable than I thought it would be. Thank you for the uppies.
Destabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The Void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them. What you have learned here will serve you well.
Alright. That's a lot of clan loot. Heck yeah. So I think that should be like our entire clan progression. There it is. Look at that. Got our built forma and everything. Nice. Nice. Easy. I love that system. I want them to add more stuff like that. Last week there was a built Omni forma. That's 80 plant. Okay. Weapons. Swords. Let's look at swords. Oh, here's the sword I was talking about in game with like actual effects to it. I mean, it's a sword skin, but it's a sword from Soulframe. I think there'd be appeal for both Soulframe and Warframe. Parasites hasn't been done, but it's golly, is a classic. Dual Kiris is like iconic, but that's not a single sword. That's a dual sword. Has anybody ever done the Galantine Prime? That has definitely appeal to like the old players. Ye old big sword. The Galantine Prime. Old players would appreciate that. I was a big fan of the Grand Prime growing up. Or not growing up, but like for a long time, Grand Prime. Oh, appeal of the Grand Prime. Let me get the default look for it. Big fan of the Grand Prime. It's like an executioner sword. What weeklies? Yeah, I still got to do the rest of my weeklies if people want to join for that. Anybody's favorites? It was like the best melee in the game for a bit. You do? Okay. Here's the pangolin. Okay, well, that's a skin on the pangolin prime. The default colors. That's what the pangolin prime looks like in game. It also is pretty fantasy looking. I'll clear the queue and then, yeah. Queue open now. Get your Umbra forma from Teshin. Oh, good shout. Good shout. Good shit. You can do that. I'm trying to not look at like dual daggers and stuff because the Nepheri is really cool. There's a lot of great swords that are cool. This is what the broken. A lot of new players really like this weapon. It's like one of the better melees they get really early on, which is the Broken War. It's a sentient weapon. Well, somewhat sentient weapon. The new one that we got would be this, which is really washed out for some reason, but it's the War Prime. That's why I wasn't. The War Prime would be really cool, but it'd hard to pull off because of all the ethereal effects to it. Even this, the Broken War has a lot of ethereal effects to it. War Prime. War Prime. Has anybody ever made the... Okay, that's not the jacket tag. Has anybody ever made the jacket tag? Surely somebody's made the jacket tag. It's the rocket-powered hammer. We love the rocket-powered hammer. Somebody should make that. If they haven't made that, they should make that. Destreza is just a rapier. I'm trying to think of the fantasy elements. Yeah, I think my vote's on the Soulframe sword. That or like one of the bigger swords. Like the Grand Prime, Galantine Prime. Can't fool you. I will. I'll try. I'll try. Give me Galantine Prime and Temple Royale all day. Yeah. I'm close to figure out the buffs and loadouts I need to spin all spin all the way to level cap. Wait, seriously, seriously, my dance macabre was actually killing at level cap with sonar active. Need more data on this? Sonar is like the best damage buff in the game. It gives the most percentages. What was I doing here? Yeah, Praetos. I'll upload the Banshee setup later. Notes. Banshee. Okay. I'll invite you guys here in a minute. Proto Loki win. Loki heirloom win. Skin do. Oh, heat sword. That was one that I used. My most used weapon for a long time was the dual heat swords. The old dual heat swords. Alright. Teshin? Steel Honors. Riven Cypher. Umbral Forma. Kuva. Okay. Let's do EDA. That out of the way. Was there anything else I need to look at before I get going? No, I looked at that. Everything that makes sense. Praetos and maybe Hate. A few others. I think Nami Solo is definitely up there for me. There's so many good melees. Like, so many good melees. The Coda Caucasus hits like a freight train. There's heaps now, yeah. The Veneto Prime hits like a freight train. Like, Nami Solo is really good for groups. Distreza's good in general. There's just a lot. There's a lot of good melees. Invite people. We have Cyrus. Now we have Stardust. Talariel, were you joining for ETA? EDA? Echo Delta Alpha? Yeah. Okay. You want a melee platform for Valkyrie, but the claws are so fun? That's fair. I have a setup for both. You can't really with Valkyrie's passive, you can't mess her up. Like, I think the only downside with running weapons platform is you don't get the status immunity, and that really hurts. But it doesn't super matter because heat procs don't matter since you have enough armor to where 50% of your armor is still more than 700, so persistence is fine. Mag procs are gonna hurt, but you have your passive to fall back on. So like, as long as you're like aggressively playing, you're kind of fine, you know. It's just like, how cozy do you want to make her? Because you can do more damage with like so many different options. You can do more damage with like Zata's Whisper and a bunch of other cool stuff like Roar. Which is nice. But if you shave off if you put silence on, you get nice quality of life and a bunch of other stuff. This is what I use. Let me make sure I got everything right. But it's a very similar build to the other builds. Le Shug. This is what I would slap like Nami solo on. Because the passive is so cozy. Buh. You're in that with like what's my healing? I don't. That's my secret. I don't. I just use her passive. It's I don't know. You gain 5 seconds of immortality. Just I don't know. Just kill stuff. All right. Did you get the invite, Telario? There we are. Do some EDA. All right, answer anything. What do we got? What do we got? Or 3 shard. You don't have enough standing. What? Guess I need to do the weeklies first. Revenant, Grendel, Uriel. Another run with the Encouse. Okay. Easy enough. So we got Encouse. Grockatas. Oh, gotta love some Grockatas. Twin Grockatas. Classic. And the Sero. Somebody in here liked the Sero. I actually built up the Sero specifically because it was somebody wanted to build for it. Is that Finch? I don't know. I'm gonna be really boring and play Revenant. Yeah, I'm gonna be really bad, boring, and just play Revenant. You got primary crit chance on Zephyr. What should you cook? That's a great question. Maybe I don't know how well it would work, but maybe like gas miter. Zephyr tornadoes are just like really good. There's a lot of different ways to play them. I'm a big fan of the miter when I can use it. Pop Nully bubbles. It's like a truck. Maybe Bubonico? I don't know if the Bubonico alt fire will scale up enough. Boar. I mean, that's, yeah. Boar's just good. Strun's just good. A lot of good options. Just, guess what? Miter Incarnate? Miter. Spelling J. Fighter. It has multiplicative CO. I do recommend just tapping to charge it. You just tap, 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 tap. It has multiplicative CO and it has a bouncy glaive. So, you know, like the 147, the 4 on that, the Fad has the bouncing glaive, or like the Sea-Doo Alt-Fire, it basically has that.
Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war! Heads high and hearts full.
Easy mode, super easy mode. I'm just gonna melee it up. Did I have Durigon? No. Duriga. What's my didgeridoo? No fire bubble. It's like a truck. I mean, you could also do, I don't know, pick your poison. It's like it's the Zephyr, you know, like it's gonna make any melee, or sorry, any status weapon just pop off. Like Strun. I like the Strun a lot. The Boar Incarnate. You got marked for nerf. Prime. Marked for nerf. I think of Trinity when you say that. Since marked, like EV Trinity uses marked for death. Marked for death, I call marked for nerf. You know what I mean? Because there's like marked for death and then marked for nerf. And then it got nerfed. Like marked for death got nerfed. And that's why I call it marked for nerf. I have a whole pet named Mark. Like my Crescent Wolfophyla is named marked for nerf. Because marked for death. I miss old marked for death. I think they should unnerf it.
Doing down here? If you're going to be useless, during the old war, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers.
How may I be of service to you this day?
Sobek, would he be an easy answer? I don't know if up for Zephyr. I mean, maybe.
Cannot tell in this
I don't really like.
No?
That's a subsume you never used. Understandable. He got gutted. He got absolutely gutted.
Fight to the farewell.
I think burnout on warframe would go down if they stopped putting blindingly white lights as loading screens. You when I twirl my tentacles around. Here everybody loads in. 1, 2. Go your Mesmer skin. Go your roar. My Revenant just has like pure parkour velocity on it. Because I see no reason not to. Bubble. I read that as bubble pooper for a second. Classic bubble pooper. Bubble Prime. That's your rally. I'm ready. What's our negative things? Do 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 do. Whoop. Now we just wait for the dot to kill it. That's with the Saro, by the way. You know, all my homies love the Saro and definitely know what it is. Melee, good. Key. Don't stare at me. But were you the one that was asking about the Saro? Well, I'm using it. And it's a melee with status, therefore good. It's just like I'm in the simulacrum. This is that simulacrum room. Oop. Simi, our home. Never leave me, Simi. Stick. Behold, stick. This is my stick. There are many like it. This one is mine. Behold, stick. Stick. I swear I see a key somewhere. Hey, there we go. Nope, I didn't get a status proc that time. Yeah. Nope. Weird thing with those enemies. The previous status procs will, like, get overridden by new ones of the same type, since they can only have 4. It's just hitting with one really big hit with a status proc tends to do better than trying to, like, overwhelm them. Terra Riven, nobody wants it. Don't you want it? If you like the Sarah, right? Like, don't you want it? Now we wait. Badink. Jervo actually won't be able to give us that's a good stick skin. This isn't just a stick. I don't understand. Which way? I'm confused. Maybe there's a beam that I don't understand. Check. Is this not a stick? This is pretty stick, honestly. If I had to rate this skin, it's definitely just a pointy stick. Yeah. stick. Mm-hmm. CC CD roll, ideal for the miter. You want base damage, in my opinion. Those stats are good too. Those stats are definitely good too, Casey, on the miter. But since it's has multi-gun co, you're really gonna want to have base damage. It's kind of night and day difference. I guess as the rule of thumb, if a weapon has gun co, the Riven, you're probably gonna want to have base damage, with minor exceptions. But now I wait. See what you get. Yeah. I love having this much parkour velocity. Oh, it's like I'm floating through the air. I think I have 3 or 4 parkour velocities. Instant plus slash plus damage. The plus slash is kind of wasted, but the plus damage is big. Smells kind of nice. Bye, Cyrus. I'm gonna give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Go on. Yeah, multi-shot, good damage. I mean, that's good. That's decent. Yeah, it's really good. Totally knew it existed before the Riven. Yep, that's how I was with the Meatless Quanta. Blah, blah, blah. Melee, that's right. I love blue shards. Melee adapter. I love those too. What flavor? What flavor at the bottle you got there? Oh, so my normal cologne that I like is Eros from Versace. I think that's what it was. It's this one.
Cheese.
But I picked up a little variety pack because I want to see what some of the other smells was, and it has one of the smells that I haven't used since I used to live in Germany like 10 years ago, which I forgot the name of, but it's this one. It's the lighter blue one. Try to find the name. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Trying to find a name right now. Why do you not have the name? Why do you not have the name? I'll find it later. I like Versace cologne. I wear it for me. Because I like the smell. And I spray. My friends gave the suggestion, and I think it's a goated suggestion. If you spray a little bit on your boom mic before streaming, just uplifts your day a little bit, you know? It's always fun. My mic smells good, you know? This emote is diabolical. Diabolical. What's going on, friendo? How do I see your name? Thank you for the follow. Is it Sai? Tall? No. You help me out. I'm trying. I'm looking at it. The words. Is the P silent? What's your nickname? Help me out. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying my best out here. think we're sniffing the first time chatter, making sure they feel welcome. Nobody gets in here unsniffed. Saito? Saito. Welcome in, welcome in. Diabolical. Absolutely. It's fucking diabolical. Do we have a diabolical 7 TV? We have something very similar to that in game. I'll link it to you. It's whatever this skin is. It's a stick, and it has some like wrapping on it, and then like some bells. That is definitely stick. But how are we doing? Welcome in. We just goofing around at the minute, doing some weeklies and whatnot. Got doing some 2 Banshee cascades. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch. Banshee is generally goated. Yeah, agreed. I just realized my YouTube chat wasn't popping up. Oopsies. It is now. Come here, rustling. Hello? Hello? Calzone. Can I pick up this calzone? Thank you. Tasted a little calzone there. Too easy, too easy. Please do find it. Look at my screen really quick for me, Shaq. I mean, you can see the dark outline. The lighting in here is awful. I'm trying to find good lighting for you. But it is definitely just a stick. Ah, there you go. It is literally textured wood. It's for pole arms. It's one of my favorite skins. Love a good stick. Saito, what's your favorite frame? What's your favorite thing to do with Warframe? Do you like cascades? Do you like Captura? Do you like vibing? Big builds? Do you like tomatoes? You're bad at rolling? Me too. That's why I have nearly 27 million Kuva, because I just get kind of bored. Good beat and stick. Well, there you go. You can just make the plague creep path too. The modular, the Zaws. You make a plague creep path. That is quite literally just a stick. It's an ugly stick. Fugly stick, really. Slap murmur stuff. Blast catalyst Lavos. Blast catalyst Lavos. Nice. Interesting. A Lavos player. Rare breed. A casting Lavos, that extremely rare breed. I'm a valence formation enjoyer myself when it comes to Lavos. The augment is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorites in the game, easily. I didn't super enjoy Lavos, and then that augment came out. Now I am a Lavos enjoyer. Blast shields, nice. Do. Everybody got their Mesmer skin. Do, 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 do. 8 a.m.? You're either like a very functioning human being or you're my type of people. I don't think there's a middle ground on that one. Night owl. Damn right. I don't even know what day looks like. Wait, what are these waypoints? Too many waypoint. Too many. This is it? This is it. Sand. Sand. The augment is really nice. I just finish. After catalyzing. Hell yeah. Yeah, Lavos is pretty cool. Summon. Alright, into my light work. Ryuka, hi hi. Welcome in. Doing well. How's day? Do, 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 do. Thanks. Just vibing. Knocking out some weeklies. The friendos. Got some cascades in, so I'm happy. Got a lot of blue shards this week. Very happy about that. Give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Ooh. Tau yellow and a tau blue. Yummy. Blue? I feel like that's a niche meme. Very nice. Let me go over to bird 3. Can't see my cursor? I'll try to make it bigger for you. It's at the smallest size possible. Yeah, let me pull up my settings and see if I can make it bigger for you. See, it's at 0 out of 100. I could make it a little bigger, I suppose, if I wanted to. It's kind of medium sized. Sight. All right. Are we? It's average size. Perfectly average sized. Netracell. Knock this out really quick. I'm just gonna bring sight. Spin, 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 spin. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Do, 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 do. Let me in. Let me in. Cyrus is like, changing my loadout? Nope. That's not no-go. It's no-go or nothing. Hello? Trista, how's Power World treating you? EFV, EFV5 Jupiter? I think it's really... So, I quite like the Jupiter with... Fuck, what was it called? Debilitate. Primary Debilitate. Because the alt fire has Force Corrosive procs, and you can hit that 10 cap and immediately start doing dots quickly. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think we're... Wait, we're all here. Let me go out and back in. Am I crazy? What's happening? Out. In. What? What? Ah, there we are. I have the 3 siblings. What happened to the 4th? Kidding. Wait, did I go the right way? Yeah. I went the wrong way. Whoops. These maps gotta be so big. Maps are massive. I'm already going the wrong way again. The miter is dangerous, right? So the hardest part about the miter is just not holding down the trigger. Since the projectiles are quite slow, like, you don't need to normally shoot more than once or twice. That weapon should just... Yeah, nah. It doesn't need to be full auto in the slightest. Think of it like the Latron, you know? You little portal. Don't mind if I do. Nope, not that way. It me when I can't parkour off a wall. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that 4th sibling. You ate your twin. You ate your twin in the womb. Sounds like the intro to an anime or backstory to an anime on a character that's about to be on their death arc. Yeah. What even killed me? That is some shenanigans. Alright. I don't know what build I have on or what I did to this build, but it is, like, not working as intended. Why? There's no enemies around me. I didn't read the negatives. I'm moving around. What do you want from me, game? Why do I... I'm trying to get you to this waypoint on my screen. Please. I have to both to move and not move at the same time. This is paradoxical. Why do I have radiation? No, this one.
Security level dropping. Hit them till they stop moving.
Never knew I hit him.
Sobek site sure is a build. That's my fire rate like abysmal. What is happening? I definitely messed up this loadout. This is why I don't do loadouts. Because I inevitably fuck them up. Like it's literally inevitable. True story is that when I was born, third child, my grandpa said to my mom, "I was gonna keep her happy. You have to have a fourth kid." Hence my bro came along. Wow. Getting bullied by your grandparents. Your parents getting bullied by your grandparents to have more children. That never happens. You have to form your void rank one more time to rank up Archons. Profit Taker will be done. Hell yeah, War Blobby. Let's go. I could love Profit Taker. I'm a Profit Taker enjoyer. Won't catch me doing caches. Nobody saw that. Which mods are you after, War Blobby? I might add some extra. I'm not sure. Melee adapter. We take those. No, 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 not that one. Blue shard? Oh yeah, that's hot. Mod drop chance booster. Does anybody want to do Descendia? Or whoever I was running with? Do you want to do Descendia? Cyrus, Telariel, and Stardust? Steel Path? Yeah, there's a blue shard and a mod drop chance booster in Steel Path, so me kind of want to do that. The amp adapter is kind of neat, but I personally don't need it. VR. Well, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Starry. Hello, hello. Ah, a friend of Starry. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Oh. Give you a follow, friendo. VR. Nice, 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 nice. About. Your description. Talara does one too. Okay, okay, okay. Cyrus will join. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That leaves. We're doing our Stew Path Descendia. We have 2 spots open if anybody wants to join. Nice to meet you too. Recommend. Cola. Yeah, Will. I met Will in person last weekend, actually. We both do quite a bit of Cascades. Quite a bit. To do. What's your favorite thing to do in Warframe? Out of curiosity. I like mechanics. Your tummy angry? Go get some food. Thank you for all the runs today. You can? Okay, cool. Aria starting. Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I am disabled combat vet. I primarily stream Warframe. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I'm a bit of a goober. I do a lot of builds and stuff, and my build's website is warframe.trading. Tested out Level Cap Banshee today. Had a good time. You became an uncle to your second nephew last Sunday. Congratulations. Is that Foxy? Hi, Foxy. It's been a minute. How you been? All right. Is anybody else? Personally, I do just chill, crack relics, and missions, something like defense, a cascade. Up for that. Second ever level cap today with Banshee. Nice. How coincidental is that? I got. Was it? Did 2 actually. 2 cascades with Banshee today. I was testing out. I previously had a setup that was like very shield gatey. And I don't really care for shield gatey stuff because it's just effort unnecessarily so. So I did a persistence setup and it's very comfortable. So comfortable that we were at like 140 exilizers and I was like, oh, time to go. I hadn't noticed. Everybody level camp Banshee today. True. It's good meeting you. Friend of Will's, friend of mine. Give you a follow there, friendo. Well, there you are. It do be a bit. Just getting back into the swing of things. Fair enough. Enjoy her lately? I just go for spammy sonar build for shield gate. I love to learn more. This is quite literally only a couple hours ago. I tested out 2 different setups. I like the one with hideous resistance on. This is the one I would recommend. It's not particular. And then the Archon shards. You need at least 3 blue shards for getting persistence to activate. And then there's 2 cast speed because sonar is you need to cast it a lot, and it's kind of slow, so that's nice. Cast speed shards are nice. And then for surviving, I just used Diffuse with Winds of Purity on lifesteal. I guess let's see. I could stand still for 5 seconds. Like I could just sit there and eat damage for 5 seconds before I have to do something. Diffuse, yeah. I had to take a break from the game because I for Digital TennoCon. Oh, you were part of the ducketing? Yeah. Prices are up on like Prime parts because of all the ducats went on. I feel that. Every year I pick up a mod drop chance booster at 377 days now. So I normally have to spend concurrently about 61,000 ducats a year to maintain it. If nobody else wants to join, I'm probably going to get the mission rolling here. Who should I play today? Could play some Mesa. Mesa. Maybe I'll do some Mesa. Descendia time. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Oh, wait. Didn't you updated the game? Wait. Ain't no way. You're not even online. Hold on a minute. You log in? You're in the Furies. I love the Furies. Currently, like a restocking era. Dang, Barrow mugged me completely. That bully Barrow out here. Miter. This is a really cursed looking UI in the background here. Damage, electricity, crit chance. Electricity is interesting. What would that combine to? Because you have. Oh, wait. You have toxins. That'd be corrosive heat, magnetic. I think you probably want to have galvanized aptitude here, since it is just a unique multiplier. I bought you. Yeah, buh. 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 I think aptitude's definitely worth it. Buh. There's another fissure. Did my bot not go off? Cascade popped. I need to get weeklies done. Buh. There's the bot. Play some Harrow. Nah. No. Lisa. Typically I just play Jade. There's vibing with Banshee and Zephyr a lot. Hell yeah. Let's go. I recently made a persistence Jade setup. It's quite fun. Zephyr's just good. Zephyr's just really good. Very comfortable frame. I love that. Love to see it. The amount of times that I've jumped into this fiery pit is far too many times. I was originally off of a character from another game. It's about to go through another update, but that's a secret. Literally the first time I've ever mentioned it. Been working with some artists and stuff. Incarnate form has 306% crit chance. Big. Cast the Bardini into the fire, Bound of Doom. No! No! Doom? Doom? That's where it is inspired from, yeah. I used to play a lot. Got me interested. I used to play a lot back in the day. Yep. It's evolved since then. It's about to evolve more. Do. Confident ass. What do you mean? You're plenty competent. I just like to be in top lane or support. Sometimes mid. Occasionally jungle. Never ADC. Won't catch me dead in an ADC slot. Unless it's like, I don't know, Jhin. Or more of a like a caster type ADC. Wasn't back then. I do remember you learning. Why am I? Let's see. Well, thank you for the follow. You know, fun fact. Wait, do you watch any competitive stuff, Noel? You know who Captain Flowers is? You're a League player. What? I'm sitting like a gremlin. Do you know who Captain Flowers is? Since you're a League player? Yeah. They actually play a lot of Warframe, believe it or not. I taught them how to do on stream. I taught them how to do level cap cascades. I'm kind of known for being the cascades teacher. It used to be fairly like gate kept content, and I made it not. I opened the floodgates, if you will. Yeah, super cool dude. I was hoping to meet him again. I just met him in person, TennoCon, and became friends. Super cool dude. He didn't get to make it to this year's TennoCon because there was some finals in Korea. No touchy ADC Vine. Yeah, you can have all the ADC, Trista. I genuinely just... Range ADC is not for me. I like melee. I like bonk. I like top lane. You my first level up this weekend? This is bad. I thought it was. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, there's so many misconceptions around it. Like, a lot of people are like, I don't want to sit in a mission for that long. And then they'll go sit in, like, conjunction survival for an hour. And I'm just like, it's to save amount of time. The loot's, like, super worth it. Can I? Heck. And honestly, it's, like, chaotic enough to where you don't even feel the time passed. You're, like, done with it by the time you even get going. And nothing in Warframe's hard either. Some people just really think it was like super hard content and it was super gate kept, and people did that because they wanted to keep prices high of arcanes, and that kind of bugged me. So I just taught everybody and anybody how to do cascades. Like, it's not that hard. When a lot of people recommend like the most, excuse my French, I'm gonna get like real military here in a minute. They would recommend the most fuck ass suggestions ever. They'd be like, yeah, run all this stuff. And they'd have like a 57-page guide. And they'd be like, oh, blah, 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 shield gate, all this other nonsense. Running this, like, Saren's super good for it. I'm just like, bro, Revenant is right there. Like, right there. We have incarnate weapons in the modern day. If you need a weapon damage buff with incarnates, I don't know. That's a skill issue on a building's perspective. Like, Furious Incarnate is ridiculous. That's something me and Will definitely are on the same page about. Just use the Fierce Incarnate. Just look at it for like 2 seconds. Just blow shit up, you know? But yeah, they used to have stupid fucking suggestions. And like, again, the guide, not being hyperbolic, was 57 pages long. The previous one. You know what my guide... Here, I'll pull up my guide. Super fast. Hold on. This is off of my website. Here's my website. Right? Go down to Cascades. My entire guide. There it is. That's the entire guide. That's how you do Cascades. That's it. There you go. Like, it's not that hard. Warframe is about the vibe. It's not difficult. It's nothing in Warframe is difficult. If you bring the right build, nothing in Warframe is that difficult. If you bring it's a choose your own difficulty game. Yeah, that shit bugged the hell out of me for a long time. People would be like aura farming it. They'd be like, oh, I'm so good. Cascades, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, just play Revenant. Press 2. It's not that hard. Nothing in Warframe's that hard. That's why we like Warframe. It's because we can vibe with our friends, you know? All those friends that, you know, you get a variety of friends. People like cozy games, all walks of life. That's why we like it. It's like a modern day MMO. It's for like the social experience of it, you know? Golly. That's why I want to run Banshee. Support your heart. You can play Revenant's a support too. You can make everybody invulnerable. Ah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Warframe is like a cozy turn off brain. Yep. Exactly. This is my cozy game. I don't play the games that like I enjoy most for like mechanical reasons and stuff. I don't play those on stream because they're normally fairly competitive. I don't do those on stream. I like to vibe on stream. I like to hang out with people. We vibe on Warframe. We chill. Ross is my best friend in Cascade. True. As a Noco player, definitely. Just ran Revenant with the Fierce Incarnate to Cascade an hour ago. Can't confirm. It's a cozy setup regardless. Having a Banshee and Sonar with you? Yeah, true. Having that also helps. Hi, Helix. Hi, Helix. I need to snooze yet. How are you doing? Thank you again for the bracelet. I have it right over there. It's over there in the with all my other loot. Felix, can we get a shout out, Felix? Felix made this really cool bracelet. It's in the box with the flop it and everything else. Sorting through Synagogue stuff. There's so much. There you go. Soul Friends, sorry. Helix is a lovely Soul Frame streamer. If you want to hang out with her, by all means. Got the honor of meeting her in person.
And what is this supposed to represent, Devil? Your childhood?
If there was a solo competition on who could complete a certain number of steel path defense waves in the amount of time, which frame would you do? Playing field to make it easy. You want to like go through a defense as fast as possible solo? Okay, depending upon like tile set and stuff. But I think in most cases, in just thinking about every potential defense mission out there, it'd be Sub Excite. Sub Excite, 100%, hands down. That's such an easy decision. Like, Hildren's a consideration for sure, but the thing is like, Sub Excite just perpetuates. So if you get the right status duration and the right setups down, you can just spawn camp everything. But yeah, Sub Excite easily. That's... Holy shit, it's John Prodman. Hold on, let me scan this fucker. Where are you, fuck? Aha, I got you. I've been wanting to get the scans of him in forever. I might run this a couple times. Get my scans down for John Prodman. Is that the Jonathan Prodman? Holy shit. Like Helene for defensives, for example. Yeah, definitely Sub Excite. Sub Excite's like ridiculous. Sorry, I missed a message or two. I'm sad you missed the flop it. It was so heckin' cute. I'm happy I got one. Chaotic weekend, it really was. Soul Frame, something I want to hop back into. I'm a little overwhelmed by all the new stuff. Passives of weapons currently. Yeah, that's fair. I would wait at minimum until they add temper crafting. Sorry, not sorry, but the game just feels incomplete right now without temper crafting. Go through the quests, vibe, you know, things like that. But I wouldn't, if you like doing builds and stuff, I would just kind of wait until temper crafting's a thing. Descendia, huh? Mm-hmm. Barty, can I ask your opinion on that? I have some clan members that never join or play, never participate in clan activities like that. But they ask for prime part. Contribute. But they ask for prime parts. Well, I mean, that just might be the culture of your clan there, Rat Trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. As far as asking for hands and things, I make sure that people know when they join my clan that that's not gonna be a thing. You know, or the people that join my alliance, because I encourage the behavior of let's go farm it together, because farm frame is what binds us all. Like gifting can gift away the gameplay of the game, so yeah. So that's, it might just If it's your clan, then that's up to you to kind of lay down the law. If you're not the leader, then maybe the culture is just not the right fit. You know? Who the fuck is he? So if you, John Prodman was an old forums post. I can go over it here in a minute. Scottish Batman, hello. I have something wholesome to say. I'm excited. I'm currently waiting for an update. Go through the quest and fables again. Fair. So I took a break. That's fair. Yeah. I recommend people just vibe. You know, if you want to play more, by all means. But doing the quests and stuff is probably the most enjoyable part. Until, like, no offense, until the devs figure out what they want to do as far as the gameplay loop goes, it's very hard for myself to recommend to other people to invest too much into it. There is, I do invest, right? As somebody that invests time into it, I am saying that, like, maybe don't though, because the whole system's been upended and changed in the last 6 months. It's a game in development. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, please see it as a game in development. Just that's like my preface to people, so they don't get too attached to one system or the other. They get thrown out the window. I'm curious what this wholesome thing is going to be. But that's Soulframe. That's Soulframe. It just recommends just vibing. That's how I am. Farm together. Yeah. And, like, you know, like I said, it's just the culture. If you're the leader, that's what I would do. I would just kind of, I necessarily I wouldn't kick them right away. I think communicating, if somebody's asking for handouts and you're not for that, I think communicating would be the very good first step. It's a harder step for sure. You know, kind of be like, hey, I want to kind of move away from that. If they get, again, excuse my French, I'm getting hungry, therefore my ability to filter cuss words is going down. If they get shitty with you, then you're not kicking them because they're asking for handouts. You're kicking them because they're getting shitty with you. Give them an opportunity to, you know, be like, oh, okay, I didn't know. You got to give people the benefit of the doubt. Always got to give people the benefit of the doubt. Because if one person does it and it doesn't get punished or nothing comes from it, then that establishes a precedence that that's okay to do. And that's basically likely what's happened. So I would just communicate it first. It all depends on the type of person and context. I don't have everything, but I'd just give them a chance. Be like, hey, if we didn't do that, I'll farm it with you. And if they're just, for some reason, like, unreasonable, well, then you're removing them for being unreasonable, right? You're not removing them for handouts. And if they continue to do it, well, then you're removing them for, you know, not following an instruction. Toxin, Noka's worst nightmare. The irony of that is not lost on me. Oh, man. Mace is great. We got ads coming up in a minute. Sorry, not sorry. I've been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. It'll be 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Ad stuck. Honestly, whenever I spend more time in the Q&A, to do Q&A than an actual game. I love seeing all the familiar names again. It's taking a couple minutes. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow and thank you for the... Was it, thank you for the Bezos bucks. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're just in the ad. Your armor is too low for this. We just gotta kill them before they get close. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad to go. Ad starting. And we'll continue on yapping. Do-do-do. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. As far as soul frame things, yeah, I would just vibe. What do you mean? You spend more time in the Q&A? Is that like the Q&A portion of the Discord, or? It's a good year for DE. Really is. Tau. I'm curious your thoughts on something, Miss Felix. I don't know if you can hear me through the ads. People ask questions and conversations about the game. I try to be helpful and partake in sharing the knowledge. Oh, I heckin' love that. I don't know if I had that turned on. I normally turn off like most of the in-game chats whenever I play a game. I'm very like solo player centric. I also feel like I have to know like everything to feel confident before sharing information. Not that that's necessary. It's just for my own. Like I need to feel competent in something. And I don't. I do keep up with Soulframe, but I definitely don't keep up with Soulframe like I do Warframe. I got like 15,000 hours in Warframe. I know a lot of the questions I could answer. It's just, I don't know. I got like a thing in my head. Like, what if they ask a question I don't know? Okay, we're back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. But yeah, communication's good for clan stuff. Helix, I had a question for you. With the amount of players that... So I think it's fairly well established. Maybe you can correct me on this. But there's like a good number of players on both sides of the field that really like Warframe or really like Soulframe, but not necessarily the other. No questions? Fuck. So anyway, what's your thoughts as far as the grouping the panels for Soulframe and Warframe for like down the road? Maybe not next year, but just like in the future. Like after Soulframe's launch, whenever that is. I'm kind of thankful they didn't launch it during this TennoCon. Because, yeah, they have a lot of stuff to work out still. It's a game still in development. It's a bit early to press the button, you know? It felt like they were posturing for it. And hell, I'm even on stream of recordings of me saying like it feels like that's the announcement they're gonna make. I'm kind of glad they did it. Anyway, what is your thoughts about them, like time wise, just like grouping the panels a little bit between? Because there's like I looked at it, there was like a 6-hour gap in between both Soulframe panels. I know it wouldn't be concurrent with the thematics of how they normally do things, but I feel like there's a good amount of the player base that just likes one or the other. I mean, Warframe players don't care that much. They're just happy, right? But I know there was like a decent amount of Soulframe players that didn't like the comparison to Warframe all the time. What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts? This looks... You're in the Soulframe. You know the Soulframe community better than I. Wait for her to hit me with like a no comment. Look at this cute little floppet. In the meantime, look at it. Look at it. So heckin' cute. Where's it at? Where are we at? Choose a blessing. Leon. It's Hoku. There they are. I feel like it will become at a point where they need to split. That's what I was thinking. Arc guns have unlimited ammo but drain energy instead of ammo on reloading. What? What? Time to arc gun it up. There's already a conflict now because people were salty about signings this year. Oh, really? I'm trying to get involved in Warframe as well. I guess it's a little harder since the community is already established. Admittedly not as good as things modding apart from baseline knowledge. Participate. Yeah, so I like to mention to people that, like, when it comes to modding, unless you really just enjoy it, there are a lot of other things that players need help with more than modding. Modding is just a part of the puzzle. Getting, like, what weapons to master, progressing through the game, quests, farming credits, farming organ cells, so many other things. And builds is just like one part of the puzzle. And I'm going to be honest, there is an insane amount of knowledge. Like, that's why I enjoy it, is there's an insane amount of knowledge. Now, do you, like, it's very easy to accidentally spread misinformation when it comes to, like, Warframe builds. And we don't want that. So it's one of those things where it'll become like a second job on studying. If you don't enjoy it, yeah, whether you like it or not, you're going to be doing a lot of research if you want to do the build advice and stuff. Because I to quote one of my friends who's a travel agent, or to paraphrase, just because somebody travels a lot doesn't mean that they're necessarily good for giving out travel advice. Because one person's experience and preferences isn't necessarily somebody else. Like, if I just shove my build down somebody's throat and be like, this is really good, that's not... There's many ways to play Warframe, and there's no expression of one's playstyle. So, but there's a lot of ways to help players beyond that. That is, like, honestly, it's like a really deep pool, but only one part of the puzzle. There's definitely, like, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of ways to help players outside of just modding. And in fact, I would say most things aren't modding. So I'll get off my soapbox about that. But yeah, never seen that before. Me neither. But there's a conflict already between the signings this year. I liked how it happened, but also my favorite. But that's what I was thinking, Helix. That's exactly what I was thinking. It's really nice. Sorry, switching over to the Soulframe and Warframe thing for TennoCon. It was... I like both, so I think it's really cool to see both, and it works out great for somebody that likes both. But I could definitely trying to empathize with the people that necessarily are just want to show up for, like, Soulframe. I could see how it in the future could be, you know, split apart, even if it was just the panels, right? If they do in the afternoon, do your Soulframe things, and then in the evening you do Warframe. I don't feel like that'd be a big ask, but I don't know. Just thinking about it, just thinking on part of the community, you know. I think we're on the same page about it. But that's... Soulframe has a ways to go, I think. I think we're in the fledgling days still. I think this year they figured out what they want from the game as far as a gameplay loop, which is really nice. So yeah. I would also... It would also be chaos with the majority. Majority ended up present for warframe and fewer so we're able to attend. Also, we can. I don't think that's fair to have 2 major cons. Yeah, I don't think 2 cons is necessarily the answer. I think the logistics of that would be quite crazy. Because they have a relatively small team. Love Beth. Oh my god, I love Beth. She does a lot. The
This is a kingdom built of my mind, and its
Beth is the goat.
I command you all, obey me, stand down.
There are no servants here for you to scream at.
I generally try to encourage the more casual approach to the game, or never really optimize gameplay for a gameplay sure, really cozy or anything like that. Approach of people having the game optimized. I think a lot of approaches people have in this game is very optimized centric, and I'd like to break that. I'd like to break a little.
What is that horrible smell?
So on that, Noel, I question people, what's the best? Okay, what's the best? I definitely understand where you're coming from. What's the best is absolutely just not a Warframe question. What's the best is going to be answered with, what do you like from my kind of perspective, or, yeah. There's, I suppose a lot of those people also just shy away from my community. I don't get a lot of those people. So there's that. And then overall, people that make content, people that consume content, we're all in an echo chamber. Your average player does not think those thoughts. So it would... I know this because I spent 10 years outside of the echo chamber. I spent 10 years outside of it. Like, if your experience of Warframe has always been, like, fairly content-centric, whether it be Twitch or YouTube, or people that are around Twitch and YouTube and everything, that is an echo chamber. It is very much, and it just has a bit of a different, like, feel, we'll say. Different values of sorts than... Yeah, we'll put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. But even still, like I said,
Mindless destruction.
I encourage people to play the game they want to play, and, you know, things we want. For the people that want to optimize, I answer questions. I focus on mechanics. Builds is all going to be personal preference. If somebody likes to run a bit more cast speed or have a bit more parkour, velocity, all that stuff, that's all personal preference. I just help people express their own play style a bit better and vibe. And I agree, yeah. I also take into consideration where somebody's at in the game. So, but this is all a part of, like, I've been playing the game for fucking ever, right? And you just have to know all this stuff to be able to advise on it. And it, you know, if somebody's not even literally, if people come in asking about what's best or like modding, and they haven't hit Steel Path yet, like, sure, I'll give them like 1-2 recommendation or things like that. I'm just like, you don't even need a build. Like, you're not at Steel Path. You could use, like, you could press auto mod and be fine. Just do that. We'll worry about builds later. Like, enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Too early. Too early. I feel bad for the console players. I was hoping we'd get an update. Having a console build would be really nice, but it's too early. Presented, fewer suffering books. 10. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I catch up with everything so it doesn't work out. That's fair, Cyrus. Like, seems some stuff.
You could embody that is grander than me.
Wish they separated a bit. Yeah, I think having just like the panels separated for the con would have been good. Or like blocked up a little more. For future stuff. They have a method to their madness for like and a tradition of how they set up stuff and when they do stuff. But I think that'd be good for the future. What's going on, Parrish? No, I definitely we're into Dead Space, doing fun little giveaways and hosting some fashion fairs. Yeah, that's the way to be. Honestly, Noel, that's the way to be. Because, like I said, the people that like mechanics are already doing mechanics, and those people, like, it just takes a weird type of person. As somebody that's like that, it just takes a weird type of person that enjoys mechanics for mechanics' sake. Like, I spent 10 years just doing mechanics because I liked them, and then I started streaming. And I can tell you, the pool is deep. Does anybody want to? Oop! I didn't mean to click that. You want to do Archon Hunt, maybe? PT Challenge Nightwave. Your favorite week? Is there? I love Prophet Taker. We squish spiders. Squish, squish, squish. Oh, here's the Helix. Here's Helix's bracelet. Yeah, she made me. Wow. Wow, wow. Demonic, how you doing? Myla, hello. PSA, don't play the game harder. You have to. Just vibe. That's right. That's right. Hold on. I got my emotional support power self too. Spooter week. The cat clip is Peter. Peter. Ow, Peter. Doing well, Demonic. Hope you're doing well. Emotional sport power cell. I think my two of the ones that I really, really like too, as well as those, is the flop it. The flop is so heckin' adorable. I'm holding it like a goober. The flop it. And then the forma. The forma's heckin' cool too. Heckin' love. It's like a 3D printed forma. Crunchy. Yeah. I encourage people to just to like cap off the build thing. Play the game you want to play. If you like to copy builds, by all means. If you like to do your own builds, love that. Things like that. This is only speaking on the double standard that I have between people that like build advice. You should probably know the answers. If you want to do your own builds, I love that for you. Like, just there are so many moving parts to this game, and I also get pretty critical about certain mechanics in the game because for the people that like I describe it as lore, like narrative, right? Narratively, everything needs to make sense because that's just how narrative works. Mechanically, everything should make sense in Warframe 2. Even if nobody touches it, it should make sense. Just because, like lore, if nobody discovers a certain lore nugget, it still needs to make sense. Because if somebody does discover it, it's really cool narratively to find that nugget, but it also is really cool on a mechanical side of things with like gameplay mechanics if they discover it too. So that's why I get kind of uppity about stuff. Like I get all up my own ass, as they say, because like on the off chance that people do discover it, they don't want to be encountering like they want to be like spaghetti code, like spaghetti code Warframe, you know. Anyway, I'll get off my high horse. Archon Hunt. Who wanted to do that? If you want to do exclamation point me, or exclamation point join. I have a queue. I think we have one spot. Well, I think you're in here, Starry. Who do we lose? We got Cyrus. We lost Ninja. GG's Ninja. If you want to do exclamation point join, just so I can get in there. No, thank you for the uppies, Ninja. Hope you're doing well. Hope your flight was well. Mila. Personally, I like to have fun with builds my way. Also, the core fundamentals makes the best build good. My own thing. Having a build that matches your own personal playstyle will always feel the best. Well, just finished up the Archon. Slot Lavos Prime. Another Emerald Shard? Ooh, Lavos is heckin' fun. They added a title for Exploiter and Profit Taker. Sorta cool. Oh, nice. What's the prerequisites to get that done, Parrish? That's why I love Nova. She lets me be flexible with the builds. Stuff, and sometimes stuff. Dude, Nova has so many crazy interactions. Sevithic. Your in-game name's Starry. It was like, no, you're already in here. We still going? We are still going. I just need to get my weeklies done. Oh, you only have to beat them? Just beating them? Oh, that's cool. More attention towards like Profit Taker and Exploiter Orb is good. Orb Liquidator, love that. I wonder if there's a third one. Use sauce for contagions. Movement freedom. That's fair. I like both. Anybody else want to join for Archon Hunt before I get going? Now I kind of want to play Lavos. Love the vibes here. Aw, thanks. Super nice meeting you. Super nice meeting you too. Super low energy all the time. Hell yeah. I try to. I'm normally quite a calm individual. Might take a nap? Okay. Take care of yourself, Jack. Drink water. Stay hydrated. I know where you live. So, water's very important. Who do I want to play? I don't know who I want to play. What frame is feeling good? There's so many options. The downside of playing everything. Task paralysis. Tim's you. Also, I hope you're well. Mila, who should I play? Who's your favorite frame, Mila? Dual glass now. Got some caramel cookies. Oh, that reminds me. MH Becky's partner gave me do cookies. I'm excited to try them. I don't know when I want to eat them. Very excited. But they're Persian cookies. Or Iranian. I have no idea what that is. Are those uwu cookies? No. No. They're Iranian. Do I? Okay. Let's get going. I'm just gonna bring Lavos and call it a day. Is this Cumber good now? Spider. I'm gonna do a spider run once I get done with all these. Just need to stay in order. Oh, interesting. You've gone for blast? Is that right? Very interesting. I have no idea how this would feel. I'm sure for base steel path it feels fine. If you're not using any loadout buffs, and this is correct, I would encourage you to read the blast description. That may help a little bit. It deals keywords of 30% of base damage. Element isn't considered base damage. So, like, the 165% heated charge doesn't affect the blast proc damage. Something that might be quite nice. Yeah. Oh, also a really fun mod that comes from the Jade mission. Maybe like an interesting thing to get. I really like Jade's mission, so quite biased. But secondary, I think it's Pistol Elementalist. That'll be a unique multiplier for you. That can be really nice too, as a suggestion. You didn't know that? To be fair, the game doesn't really do a good job of like describing that to you. However, so there's exceptions to everything, Starry. So blast doesn't scale with base damage but Zanta's Whisper blast procs do. So if you're running Zanta's Whisper, it does count because reasons. Did you do that? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. Anybody else that didn't know, now they do. Weird stuff. You have a weird urge to play Noko right now? Anybody else getting that? Never. Who even plays Noko, am I right? Jokes. Jokes. Wait, I wanted to use the Acrid. Hold on. I'm gonna test out the Acrid more in a regular mission. To look at your profile? Oh, now I'm definitely gonna look. Got infected with some fungal spores or something? I want to get that checked out. So you're saying you're stinky? Zanta's is
Faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred
like a
tower
tired
if
research.
they massacre the
True.
unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
Doo-doo-doo. I'll never go back. The health bar changes where you can see how much damage the dot's gonna do. I'll never go back. Oop. Let me in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. Mm-hmm. You're Nova?
You have done what needed to be done.
You've changed. It's like I don't even know you anymore.
End.
Yoink. Aw. You've changed. You? Oh, I was gonna swap teleport you over there. Cyrus, everybody look. Everybody look. Cyrus isn't on Noko. I've never seen this before. Never. I can't believe it. Back to Noko I go. Thoughts on miscellaneous? You can do really broken stuff with it. When it plays nice with you. Mm-hmm. I guess I don't have a whole lot of thoughts on it. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Doing things with like cold elemental ward and bunch of other fun stuff. It's pretty buggy. It's pretty unintuitive for the average player. It is really cool. It's like you also have 2 Nataruks, but why? Out of curiosity, what's your favorite frame to play? Um, so that's a hard one. I can tell you what my most played frame is, and that would be Loki. Kind of the Loki main, more or less. I've gotten like I'm not gonna go into the full depth of it, but yeah, he's my most played frame and has been for the game's entire existence. I'm on year 2 of 2 of getting an interaction that only I figured out on Loki and then got nerfed. But favorite frame, I would say that changes like by the hour. I don't know. I play everything. It's very hard for me to like. There's definitely no one frame that I could play the most. But yeah, up until like 2018, the only thing that I knew how to play was like Loki. I was just literally a Loki one trick. But as far as kit and design, oh man, that is so hard. There are so many good options out there. Like there are like a lot. I think last year my second most played was Araxia. And the projectile speed on this takes a little time to get used to. But yeah, in December, what is it? The first time I was on the front page of, not December, but for the most recent update with the Guilty fight, I got Loki nerfed. I mean, reasonably so. It was a broken interaction, but yeah, it's on the front page of Twitch. And then some messages are exchanged with some DE people, and we got it fixed because, yeah, it trivialized the entire fight. I mean, it still trivializes the entire fight, but at least it doesn't break the AI and, like, you're not just, like, swap teleporting the Hunalist off the edge of the cliff. So, you know, that's kind of nice. I'm actually working on, like, probably working on some stuff, some secret stuff in the future related to that. Enjoying the heck out of the interaction of mind control and damage decoy. Yeah, that's a fun one, for sure. I don't do minion stuff too much, but yeah, that's definitely a good one. About 2 years ago, they nerfed the spawn rate in most game modes with the 1999 update in preparation for like mobile coming out, or at least what I presume is for mobile warframe. And I don't get those big juicy groups of enemies anymore, so decoy is quite nice for grouping them up. The old grouping ability, but I don't know. Yeah, no, just Loki's my most played. I play about everything though. No, I literally play everything. What's your? I don't know. I think you answered that actually. I was wondering if there's less enemies than usual. Yeah, there's definitely. Since the 1999 update, they lowered the amount of enemies. They did slightly increase the amount of Eximus overall, though. For Cascades, it's absolutely noticeable. I mean, it is like halved. The spawn rate is quite literally like halved. I miss it a little bit. I miss the chaos. It was so, the enemy density was so thick that you had to bring like a mobbing weapon. You had to bring a mobbing weapon and a bossing weapon. Now you can just bring like a bossing weapon and it'd be fine. Like you can just Fierce Incarnate your entire way through. You used to not only, like Fierce Incarnate used to not be good enough to do all of Cascades because the just sheer thickness of the enemy density was so much that you had to have something that could actually have a decent amount of clear. Which, you know, I enjoyed, but I also enjoy that more people are getting into the content, so... Entirely forgot about the spawner nerf. It's on my mind often. For Cascades, it seriously, it's like half. The amount of kills that a team gets over the course of um, a normal Cascade was what I used to get by myself in a team. It was craziness. It was craziness. It was fun. Guard uppies, foog uppies. Oh my god, it's foog. Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Do. How was the gym? Yeah, how was the gym? Are you big and strong now? Are you swole? Did you get your protein? How was the gym food? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Got a little bigger somehow? Nice. Nice. Looking respectfully. Nice. Smells nice too. I need projectile speed on this weapon. The first one you skip? Why, Ninja? Tell me in extreme detail. I'm vibing with it. I think it looks good. Okay, so how I like to run it is I like to run it with the Duster on and then Mesa Prime's helmet. Mesa Prime's helmet looks really good. Like, it's really hard for me to not use Mesa Prime's helmet. And Mesa Prime's helmet looks a little jank without the Duster, so I'm Team Duster. It has nothing to do with being a gooner or not a gooner. It's just, I like that. My reasons are just completely abstract from the normal conversation. It's good as a Mesa skin, but definitely the weaker side for the heirlooms. Specific reason and all. That's fair. Me when I'm using the Acrid. Doo-doo. Look at that. Like, the actual status duration actually shows you. Like, it's kind of nice. The Acrid status duration will show you how much damage it's going to do, so you know when to stop shooting. Status duration's, like, kind of doesn't feel like booty cheeks to use now. Like, it's kind of alright. Kind of vibe with it. There's definitely a lot better stats in general, but, you know, the feedback makes it feel better. Because I know in their health bar, I know that they're gonna die.
Messages decrypted. Pazul is not
Kind of
merely
nice. Kind of cool. I
Tenno.
like that. We love UI updates.
Work within him.
Typically find it configured frames to play. Not as hard as nervous. Jade Octavia Oberon. Interesting. Interesting. I think actions per minute. I think if I had to have like the most brain off setups, it would be like Revenant with like the Falcor, um, Coolervo. I'll show you what like Coolervo with Nami solo is just complete brain off. No quit heirloom after Loki. Oh, carpal tunnel. Oh, okay. So as far as Lavos goes, or I'm saying Coolervo, Lavos though, separate conversation. Lavos is it's somewhat in a similar boat. Just weapons platform. Just use valence formation and then build tank from there. You can use all the abilities and stuff, but it's gonna generally do worse than a weapons platform build. Not that you can't, and not that it's not possible. If you're looking for to lower your actions per minute, button presses and things like that,
Pazul may preach.
weapons
Orion and
platform,
his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule.
100%.
Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we
Do
can.
do 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 do. All right, let the chaos begin. So for this, I'm going to be holding W and E. That's it. That's most of it. Sometimes I press 1 to teleport a little bit, but that's this entire setup. This is probably the most like brain off setup I can think of. Or least button presses, least engagement of neurons. Big number. Works all the way to level cap.
And do not let him heal.
You just do this. This is it. Everything dies. Everything.
Only opens to Narmer prayer.
I'm gonna go B.
Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Just do 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 do. We love a good flash. No brain cells. Got it. Sometimes I press 2 once every 40 seconds or so. Yep. This is kinda it. You're gonna Citrine Prime. Whoa. That's powerful stuff. Bunch of enemies over there. Again, I'm just holding E and W. That's it. Just all the way to level cap it'll work. It is dumb. I like the Nami Soul in particular just because I can use attack speed as movement speed, but yeah, every single melee in the game is just insane on Kubo. Do do do. Noko 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 noko. Limbo? Get out of here. Crazy. Did I put in my thing? Oh, there. It's on the ground for some reason.
Boreal
Do
is
do 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 do.
He blames both your people and ours
Uh,
to him.
Yura,
provides
is
them
it?
with easy targets for that vengeful spite.
Yura, think of the hydrate. Give me 1 second here. One. Hydrated. I don't want to make the other people wait. So then I held E W. I really need to get more water.
Boreal is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Yeah, I'm gonna stug. Scales to full health, that would die. Actually die because the fact is there's no enemy ability. There's no enemy ability they have added mechanically that reduces their status duration. Where can we get scales? What do you mean, Starry? Mechanically reduces their status duration. GG's. Oh, Sandpost is great. That's cool. Hey, hey. What weeklies are we missing? I think I need to do Profit Taker. If y'all want to join for Profit Taker, so we got Archon Hunt, we got Ascendia, ETA, EDA, Netracell. Stuck on this is crazy. Got us stuck. Down to learn. It is a bit of a gear check. It was a bit of a gear check. That's the setup that I use, but I can just carry for this one. Find a breakdown. How am I going to describe this? So Profit Taker, you'll have 3 phases in no certain order. You have your elemental, and that's going to be like a little thing will appear on your head, and you want to match the element to that. So you want to have weapons that have a bunch of different elements. The second one is going to be your like arc gun, where you break her 4 limbs and then break her body. And then the last one is your pylons, where pylons will shoot up, they'll come down, they'll have a bubble of protection around it. You either go up, fly into the bubble and shoot them, or you use like the Ogres or the Zenith or something to get past it. That's all of Profit Taker. So you have Elemental, where you want to match the element. So you bring a gun, all of your loadout, you want to cover as many elements as possible. And then an arc gun. And yeah, that's most of Profit Taker. So you do really want to have a loadout for it. Chromas, in my opinion, if you want a good farm, it's going to be the best. Just because of Chroma's 4th ability, they can double credits. So if you're going to solo farm it for credits, in my opinion, Chroma's the best. If you want speed, you can use something like Volt. I care more about farming than I do a silly, stupid little timer number. I want to know how many credits I get per hour, not necessarily like, I don't know, to flex EP to get really tiny number. Like, that's Volt's more of like that kind of thing. If you're running an entire like crew of people and you're not a solo trying to farm this, yes, Volt and stuff makes sense. But if you're solo, Chroma's my suggestion. My EP is smaller than yours. Nuh-uh. I got a eeny weeny teeny weeny little. How'd that song go again? That's a good song. I don't understand how people can do PT within minutes. It's so scary. Gear check. It's mostly a gear check. If you follow that link, there's my guide on it. It's if you bring the right gear, it's pretty easy. It's a good song. It is a good song. I'd work out to that song. Eeny weeny teeny weeny. How's the rest of it go? Never call it PT. I call it annoying orb. Then what's the other orb called? Are we ready? Ready to go in there? Just please don't bring like Revenant or well actually. Yeah, no. Don't bring like Revenant or Dante, because I gotta be able to take damage for my Vex armor to kick in. That annoying part. Annoying orb, Prophet Taker 2? That's crazy. You would name the Exploiter Orb after a Prophet Taker? Annoying orb, Prophet Taker 2. Oh, hi, hi, Nezuko. Hi. Hope you're doing well. I haven't. Man, I keep forgetting to give away this Mesa Heirloom collection. Heck. Too frigorful. Okay. I also want to check ticker. Any good crewmates?
Myself, if I'm honest. See a little something, something. Do what you gotta. All rated by Little Duck and vetted by me.
Nope.
Chemistry and skill matching is the key to staying alive. So LD tells me.
Piloting. Wait. 25 speeds with Zekti engines? Interesting. Levon. I'm just gonna pick one of these up.
A prestigious recruitment to be sure. I mean to see you again, so no taking stupid risks. You know where to find me.
Ooh, fresh bakeries. Ooh. Some sourdough would go so hard right now. Alright, let's knock out this Prophet Taker really quick. I've done this so many times and never once did damage to it. I had this for X7. I can teach you how to do it, but it is like something that you're gonna have to like make a loadout for. I actually kind of like it for that. I like. It reminds me of old Warframe, where Warframes are more tools for a job. Use certain characters that were good for certain things. This is definitely one of them. Good to meet you, Noel. Oh, it wouldn't be a tonight thing. It would be more like I give you a shopping list, and then we reconvene later. That's what I mean by a gear check, because you have to have the gear,
Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Please hurt me. Step on me, mommy. Mother frame, mother orb. Here. I have the wrong arc gone on. I hate my life. Alright, we're doing this twice. Because I have this stupid Grattler. Why do I have the Grattler on? I never use the Grattler. Was I leveling it? Ah. Classic. This is classic Prophet Taker for me, where the first run is always botched because I forget to change my gear. When are we going to have, like, universal loadouts? You know what? summon the Archon manually. We'll do this El Manuel. I love when the limbs heal. I'm out of practice. I don't think I can sub my Archon for a minute. Nope. I'm crying. Where's my Prisma Dual Lycurians? Oh my god, is that Rex syrup? Oh my god, hi. How stiff is your syrup? Asking for a friend. Meow. Did I get that one? Oh, I didn't. No, we gotta do a redemption one. This one doesn't count. I don't have my necromech set up. I wish necromechs are tied to a loadout sometimes.
What is it?
Get some radiant relics. 2 minutes 35. Even with a terrible
Sparky, we're running out of
thing.
You have to kill her now. You won't get another chance at this.
Take care, demonic. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. You're all good, friendo. And we're done. Hooray! You got the Arcovet? Noko's Arc Gun? I like my Imperator Vandal or my Prisma Dual Decurions.
Is it?
They're just so versatile.
Crap. We did it. We did it.
Okay, we got to do that one more time. I need a redemption run.
Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
I can't believe I had the wrong one on. I'm crying. Yeah, the Corvus. I used to use the Corvus. It's like old for me. I use the Prisma Dual Decurions now that we have Arc Gun Arcanes. Nyom.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Send your build so I may copy it. Yeah, I can send the stuff. I gotta get out of this screen first, though. Again, I use the Prisma Dual Decurions. The Corvus requires a ribbon. Is that a new emote, Syrup? It is new. Oh my god, you have. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to send the build until you hit ready up here because I'm just stuck in the screen starry. So I'm just kind of staring at this. Mm-hmm.
Final phase. Thanks to that data you gathered.
Here we are. You have a milk emote. Golly. Yeah, so again, that's what I have. Don't necessarily. I have a ribbon list set up. Yeah, debilitate and encumber. You're definitely going to change out. Oh, that was for the Corvus. Yeah, Corvus. You pretty much like You need to have a ribbon, damage the corp. I mean, you do have damage the corpus on there. That's good. Mm-hmm. You're gonna want to have magnetic. Yeah. Do. Let me see if I have a Corvus set up. This is an older setup. But I don't use that anymore. I like the Prisma Dual Decurions. Alright, let's go. Let's get a better time this time. And I actually have the right stuff. Are we ready? I'm ready. Knock this out and get some food. You found the lyrics? Hell yeah. Is it bugged out? Let's go. Teeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick band of one. Eeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick man. Ah, what a good song. What a solid song. 10 out of 10, no notes. Dazzle you, sir? I don't have the dragon key on, but we'll see how I do. I also don't have Itzel on.
Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Here we are.
Focus your upwing weapons on it. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs, and then work your way to the torso.
There.
Duds? No. Look, they're sinking with the ore. Shield's going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shield's awaiting. Whatever you're doing, it's working. That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outwelders.
Yeah, it feels way better. Love my Prisma Dual Decurions. Here, there, there, there.
This should confuse her adaptation system.
Pylons back up. Rack up.
And kill time's 1 minute for 40 seconds. Chris! Alright, sorry. I was in a flow state. We're doing Profit Taker. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds. We're locked in a little bit. Sorry. Hello, hello. I'm also hungry. Chris, if you're all not following Chris, give Chris a follow. Lovely human being. Lovely Warframe streamer. Likes to do a lot of charity streams. And vibe. Lovely top hat. Lovely limbo main. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was focused a little. Teehee. My sister and I sing that whenever One of those loud ass trucks drive by. That's fair. See, you guys are saying it as like an insult, but like it's just like a fun song for people like me and Foog. I don't know. When you got a weenie, it's kind of funny. It hits different. So my kill time is like 1 minute 40 seconds. I could get a little faster. You need to get a better weapon for things. Prisma. I know I've said it like a ton of times at this point. I think to me, it's the casual PT weapon. You can get faster times with the cores. I just like nice, casual, consistent runs, and it does that for me. All right, this time I'm actually going to change it. We'll do one more, because Parrish is here. And I'll actually put on the dragon key. As much I always forget it, and it drives me insane that I forget it. Dragon key. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I just was like flow state. Fluctus do it? No. You're gonna want to hit scan weapon. Yeah.
Right. We're all here.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
All right. This time I got the dragon key on. This time I got Itzel. You gonna raid run, get some grub? Take care. Take care, Mr. Chris. Sir Chris. Good to see you. I'm sad I missed you at TennoCon next year. Super, but yeah, it's. I mean, yeah, you're welcome to try, but explaining how boss hitboxes work isn't intuitive. It's whatever part of the projectile hits the body of the boss first, and whatever part of that boss gets hit first. So, and so it means you have to make the first contact of that projectile to hit the limb and nothing else beforehand. And that is just a pain in the ass that is just not worth it. If that sounds complicated, it's as complicated to do. And it's just not worth your time. Like, respectfully. I don't want to say don't do it, but like, don't do it. Like, I was using the Grappler earlier and I was crying. Come on. Keep me damaged. What's Profit Taker? That's Profit Taker. I love Profit Taker. I think it's a fun fight. I'm a Profit Taker enjoyer. It's because I'm old. Old warframe player. Yeah. Oh god, the Noko mushrooms are actually fucking me up. Can we not put those underneath me? I'm getting yeeted into space randomly. I'm like, let me aim and I'm in the sky. Well, so much for a good time on this one. That's alright. I'm getting hungry anyway. Yeah, wee. Come on, give me $3 there we are. Now we're done. 1 minute 44. Yeah, getting launched into space.
Is this a bad time?
What is it?
Neff's crew must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
Sparky, running after
You use for food boo. Go classic. You guys are so cute. That's right. That was fun. I'll do more Profit Taker whenever there's a double credit weekend. Hit that credit cap. Next double credit weekend. That's when I'll do it. We'll have fun. Knock it out. GG squad. Thank you for the run. 1 billion credits, please. 1 billion credits, please. I'm at 690,000 right now. Or wait, yeah, it's 1 bill.
Rip out anything you think might help our cause.
Count you in for a mil when you do that. You got Volt. Yeah, it's just a visual cap. Integer limit. Not what I meant to click on. You got Volt? Yeah, we can definitely do next double credit weekend. I bought a bunch more posters. A bunch more Pride posters. Oh, they're not in the shop right now.
It's the party of your lifetime.
Yeah, I bought another 40 million Pride posters. This year's Pride poster, so I think it was this one? No, it wasn't that one. I don't remember which one. Yeah, I bought another 40 million of them. So yeah. You're basically already there. I'll get there. What? Why does it only appear when I press X? Super annoying. Whatever. It's up there now. Baby steps, true. You'll get there. The Mesa hat looks so good on this. I need to find colors that worked, so I'm gonna hit random until it works out. Wait, that's basically what I was running before. It's meant to be. Here's the same thing. Somebody else told me about it. I won't take credit for that. I forgot who came in and mentioned it. But they came in, they're like, do this. And I was just like, let me see it. And I was like, wow, that's perfect. No notes. Kind of like it, right? Random came in and they left. True, they did. Me when I can't be bothered to do something. Random, 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 random. I don't know. It's a big gap. Good thing I don't look at my warframe when I'm playing a video game. Random, 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 random. Default? Sure. You know what? I'm just gonna go with that. So for this, I'm gonna make a different color brown, wherever it's at. You know what? Never mind. I can't find a brown that I like. Your immersion, not the immersion. All right. I think Gara's gonna be my next test level cap loadout due to popular demand. Do I have a setup? It's just gonna be shield gating. Yo, yo. Maybe I just build my second. Maybe I build my second Gara for it. uh, you done? You're just running. Wait, my ship host. My. Are you talking about this one? I want to stack as many wings as possible on a warframe as possible. No augments. Nope. Sure. Uh, how do I recruit? All right, so I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna find Foog, right? That's what I'm gonna do. All right, I'm gonna check his profile, right? That's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna invite his. I'm just gonna invite his clan to my alliance. No, I'm just kidding. Like teehee nine teehee. I'm gonna Citrine Prime. Are you the leader of your alliance? Sorry, of your clan. Words are hard. Okay, so you want to join the alliance? Is Gara's one better than all of her kit? Even the Nova, like glass can spread things. I mean, they're both good. I have a build that leans into her shield, and I have a build that leans into her sword. I'm gonna lead into the sword because walking into a nullifier, falling off of a cliff, or getting in range of violence or shadow of violence while using Gara makes me want to commit Sudoku. I'm not gonna lie. You can do that. I just at a certain point I'm like, man, maybe shield gating's not that bad. Who got it? Possibly I wasn't the one who got us into this one, so I have to ask first. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's just out there. I see the alliance thing as just like a chat mostly, just like a friend chat more or less. Collecting all the Vibe Cascade people. I think I'm gonna mess up my roar setup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I have to put Nora form on this. Ugh. Okay. How do I want to do this? These two are mandatory. Power strength is really, really nice. Sculptor works. So we're gonna get rid of this, this, and this. This is like mandatory for energy. This is mandatory, this is mandatory, and this is mandatory. So the rest is quality of life. Have I eaten? No. No. No, I have not. Key. V polarity, V polarity. Nope. Whoop. Hey, yo, hey, yo. This one's not a V polarity. Although this one can go away. I don't care about that. V polarity. Okay, I can swap them. Too many configurations. You should do that and get water. I should get water. I've been out of water for a while. I had a monster. It's like the same thing, right? Hee hee. How's that? How's wind? How's that? It's not the same. There's calories in it, I think. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. At least a green goblin. Why you gotta out me like that? Why you gotta out me like that? No calories in the sugar-free one. Nice try. Shit. I got nothing. Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. Shield. Oh, I have a dragon key on. Why am I so dumb? Every time, dude. Objection, Your Honor. Nuh-uh. Afflictions. Do I just do slash? Or do I go with influence? Maybe. I think like influence is probably the pick. Mm-hmm. So the question: does encumber create a new status when the last status resets? What do you mean by resets? Like when it explodes? When it procs? Like after the 10th? I don't think so. We can test that really quick. You got uppies from Parish? Whoa. I get uppies from you. Blast proc. Let's. This is gonna be really annoying to test. Do this. We got ads coming up in a minute. Sorry, not sorry. It's minimum amount to get pre-roll ads. Cumber. Just gonna test this out. Just one more test. Zat, just one more test. Just one more test though. Like can just one more test. After the 10th proc? Oh, this could be super annoying. What do I test this with? Fork. Quick 5 minute simmy. That's right. That's right. Just a little bit. Just I'll be in the simmy like it'll be a minute. I need something that's single target. I just need something that's single target. That isn't gonna blow stuff up. That has a high status chance. Yeah. Oh, Sinoid Gamma Core. This thing's fucking awful. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, I can't think of a. This thing is just poopy. I have tried so many times. I have a Riven for this thing. I have tried so like a good Riven for this thing. I have tried so hard to make this fucking weapon work. It just doesn't want to fucking work. Like, you could either invest in the beam and it's going to be a single target, not furious. You can make not furious, or you can invest in the incarnate form and you just get eh. This has got to be the worst incarnate weapon. No IPS? No. No. No, you don't get that. It's just magnetic. It's so shit. For the amount of investment it takes to unlock, right? Because it is an incarnate weapon. So you got to go through Steel Path, Circuit, all this other stuff for the amount of shenanigans that you have to go through to get it. It is dog shit. Sorry, not sorry. I've yet to find anybody. I don't think I can offend anybody because I don't think anybody uses this weapon. However, in saying this, at least 2 people are going to go out and be like, this is my this is my identity now. Bard said it's poop. Now I'm going to make it my identity. I can feel it coming. It takes a lot for me to say something's poop. No. Encumber blast procs do not can't proc statuses. I didn't figure, but we can see it now. In case you're wondering what the incarnate form does, it's this. It does the same thing the lens does. It pulls enemies in, and then it implodes, and then it explodes. Kind of like the lens. The problem is, it has a force cold proc. The problem is it has innate cold. So you're working around that innate cold, and it is pain in the booty cheeks. Yeah. Yeah, this thing drives me insane. This thing drives me absolutely insane. Zat, wah. Zat, hi. Were you free this weekend to play Repo or something? Buh. Good. Yeah, I mean, the incarnate form is just what I'm focused in on. It drives me insane. Panda, hi sweetie, hi. Warframe's going good. I'm gonna be grinding for like the next 12 hours. That's what Zat said, I think. Said I better get to grinding. I was like, okay, Zat. You say so, Zat. No, now we're gonna go down the rabbit hole of the freaking Gamma Core incarnate. Look at that recoil. What is this recoil? This is comical recoil. This isn't even video game recoil. Why does it have that much recoil? Why? What is this? Dude, I'm headbanging right now. This isn't even recoil. This is stupid. Plus recoil. Look, if somebody gets a plus recoil Gamma Core ribbon, hand it over. It's something I need. I need to flip my entire screen. I want to be looking at my ass as I'm shooting. Message in chat? Okay. Yeah, no Russian stuff. I just saw you and I thought about it. 20 hours stream. Let's go hydrate and eat. Nope. I'm going to be fasting the whole time. Ramadan style. Oh, that's true. It might flip all the way around and become harmless. This weapon has problems. So many problems. When did this expire?
Jeez.
What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for your Bezos bucks, Mr. Ninja. This is so disorienting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hold on. There we are. Thank you. Golly. Okay, now not going down the rabbit hole. Starry's question was answered. If blast encumber is to work, make blast for priming. This is true. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I need to put on rapid resilience, but I don't know where to fit rapid resilience. Foog. Help. Foog. Foog. I need rapid resilience in my life. How do I exist without rapid resilience? Over vigilante vigor and cope. I guess. Do I put on catalyzing shields? Do I just lean into it? Rapid resilience, my beloved. It's my beloved too. Step off. It's mine. We kissed earlier. We were smooching. Buh. Shield Gator. They removed the be able to. Buh. I mean, this is pretty much the build. With the exception of, like, these two mods. Me, whenever I need to shield gate. You got an idea? What's the idea? Is it persistence? Arcane persistence. What's my... How do I heal, though? Shit. I mean, I guess I could use, like, Shattered Lass. I am spamming this ability, and then I could just use Molt Reconstruct. I could just use Molt Reconstruct, because the amount of energy spent will heal me. I don't know if it'll be enough, though. Lifesteal Furious and ignore the entire kit. Conclusion, I don't know. Fuck. Buh. Buh. What if with the, and I, you know, with the, in the, you know, what if with the thing and the, you know? 38 health. We'll do some math. I'm gonna do math while hungry. This is gonna go awful. Six times 38. 228 health. And that's not bad. That's like kind of not bad. I'd have to cast it like a lot. You go catalyzing shields. Omniforma time. That's true. It's kind of my thought process. So once upon a time, you used to be able to use Shade Stealth, and that's what I did. Before the Exalted rework, I would just go invisible, and then I would just spam one. It was super cozy. You know, whenever Shade wants to shade, and I would just go whoop, and be invisible. It was super, super cozy. And then they reworked Exalteds and Pseudo Exalteds, and it doesn't work anymore. Oh my god, is that? One day I'll be able to look at fashions in the sim. One day. One day. One day. I believe. Yeah, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Soleil. Soleil. That's out here Soleil. Okay. I think that's the build, honestly. And I'm probably just gonna cope with Duriga. Not cope, but you know what I mean. I want to have Panzer for loot, but I feel like the status painting is going to be necessary, you know? Primary, don't need it. Melee, Praetos. Build done. Cool. Neat. If I'm being honest, I might just run, like, Matter still. Nah, nothing ever gets close to Doriga. But having double loot's so nice. I think I'm chilling. Do an influence setup. I think Arcane Fury could be something else, but I don't know what else would be. Chroma, I forgot. Next. Nice. Worm negate. Doriga's more about, like, the damage. The status paint. Ethereal Wombat. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Is Fury necessary? I don't know. What's another good option? Steadfast, is it? I guess Molt Augmented. I probably want more ability strength. Yeah, I think Molt Augmented is probably the pick, actually. Because I got Roar on as well. Thank you for sniffing the new first time chatter. Welcome in. How we doing? I wish they released a mod like Primed Regen for Hounds and Kubras. About that story. About that story. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, can you not? Man. Hounds need a rework. Hounds just need a rework. Hounds Prime Regen should be on here. It's a mechanical pet. They need a rework so bad. Double give them the double resource. If they gave them the double resource, they would immediately be good enough, in my opinion, overnight. Are you getting the damage if the lash doesn't have cold? My lash does have condition overload. Check. Hounds in a cock chair. They're like the worst of all the worlds. They do have Medi Pet Kit, which is similar. That's like the beast version. But it's just, oh man. They're bad for, okay, so number one reason why two reasons why I won't touch hounds. One, you don't get the benefit of Tenacious Bond. You innately to within a hound's kit, you cannot get Tenacious Bond. Tenacious Bond is just power creep. Anybody's coping their brains out if they think that Tenacious Bond isn't useful. It's just crit damage on all of your weapons and including some of your abilities. It's just good. Like, it's just power creep. And no, you can't even do it with a Riven. No, you can't. Not even a Riven fixes it. The disposition isn't high enough. I watched Fran god roll a Riven, and it's still not enough. There is no innate way for this. So that's number one. Why I just can't recommend a hound to somebody. If somebody likes the aesthetics, this is a god simulator. Obviously, play the game you want to play. Keep doing what you want to do. I'm just looking at things from a pure mechanical standpoint. From a mechanical standpoint, not having this is just like what? The second thing is you don't get double loot. I can understand not having Tenacious Bond for the sacrifice of having double loot. You don't get double loot. So I'm just... and there's a lot more issues that's going on with hounds, like not having claw stances and stuff to keep this thing from suicidally running at enemies and such. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, that would be really nice if they had some kind of like clause in there. They don't. They're the worst pet at the minute. That's the best way to explain it. They're at least they can do the fire rate buff. Every pet can do the fire rate buff. Watch. I find this mod to be very inconsistent, so I don't use it, but watch. Every pet. Wait, I have catalyzing shields on. Wait, no, that works out. Like, hold on. What's the amount for it again? 1,200. I think I have to put on the shield mod. Yeah. 1,200. So I'll actually have to adapt this build even more. What would I even remove? You also need 2 mods to make this work, and I just blah. Okay, so this should work. Last I checked, unless I'm losing my brain. What the fuck? Okay, maybe not. Not every pet, apparently. Most pets you can. Ugh, I thought it definitely did work. Never mind, I lied. Where's my tenacious bond? I don't like that mod regardless. What was I using for that then? Do. Actually, wait. Irvin Kaylee, the Hound's melee needs melee range to do consistently on their melee attacks. Yeah. I don't think Derry can do it. I don't think so either. Forgot which one it was. Oh, it's Death Cube. Death Cube is the one I was thinking of. Death Cube because I like to use in Death Cube with Jade. That's right. Jade. And it gets at 1,000. There we are. So not Dariga, but a lot of other pets you can get it just by reloading. Reloading gives you the shields and overshields count towards it. Let me show you why hounds are problematic with this. It's okay on like worm and stuff, but I revert back to my earlier statement. Is they don't have stances, so they just run at the enemy with no regard for their own life. Okay, let me do a little test. It's been a while since I've done the test, but okay. Pause. Companion invincibility. My invincibility. Unpause. There we are. So I have reinforcement, right? Where's my pet? Oh no, it's dead. I no longer have reinforcement. I don't want it to die though. I just want it to lose its shields. Hold on. How am I gonna make it just lose its shields? You spawn there now. What the cube do? Drops energy on your face, which is really cool. Please go go fight. God, Jesus. You summon a bunch more of these. Do. Waiting. How am I gonna get this thing where it gets shot but not killed immediately? An army of them. They don't get the evasion buff either? They don't. They don't get anything from elusive claws. They also don't get any of the buffs from like assassination and such. Somebody's bound to hit this. Somebody's bound to hit this hound. Somebody is bound to hit this hound. Somebody is bound to. Oh no, you keep it actually. Look at that. Okay, well I learned something new today. Whoa. You still don't keep the buff when it's dead though. Anywho, yeah, hounds need a buff. Hi, M. Everybody go check out M. Lovely warframe streamer. Hopefully fights and stuff are good. Good to see you, friendo. Yeah, I don't use reinforced bond a whole lot just because it takes 2 mods to make it happen. I don't know. But I do use it. I do actually quite like it on Worm. Worm's an alright pet. Worm's pretty good. Like, all things considered. Worm's pretty fucking chill. The, what you call it? Negate's like pretty good if you don't have Prime Sure-Footed. Banshee's doing fun. I've been using like Harrow. What's going on? Photon. Harrow's been funny with it. But yeah, for sure. The new weapon has crazy quality of life under certain conditions. Same with Worm. Every Sentinel can. It's because of coolant leak, but coolant leak has a bug in Cascades. Haven't tested to see if it's fixed or not. Yeah, it had a bug and it would nuke your Cascade runs and stuff, or any kind of endurance runs. If you were running a mission longer than like 20 minutes, you're gonna have a bad time. So I haven't touched it for a long time. I need to retest it. It's something that I reported over and over again. But yeah, with coolant leak, you can get Manifold Bond to work on it. It's pretty cool. But the thing is like you can get it to work on Nautilus, but why would you not want to get it on Worm where you can get status negation? What's this? It would create basically like it would turn your mission into like Snoop Dogg's mansion. It would get real hazy and real smoky. Like permanent clouds would just spawn. It was problematic to say the least. But yeah, with like Worm, you can get pseudo Doriga going on. Gas clouds or cold clouds? Not sure. Okay, so yeah, with Worm, you see, you can get the same kind of pseudo status painting. The cooldown is a lot longer. Cooldown is like a lot longer, so it doesn't quite hit the same. But it's kind of there. There's no reason for me to run it Nautilus over Worm. Even if you're using Verglass, if you're like, I really love the Verglass, just put the Verglass on Worm. Caliban Prime build? Sure do. It'd be my website there. I have mini builds for Caliban. You're Tazakor purist? So, Tazakor. If we look here, there is no way to get this thing to have enough crit for Tenacious Bond. I guess some people like the grouping for Nautilus. No, people just see a bunch of flashy clickbait YouTube videos, and then people say that the Verglass is really good, and it gets reinforced because the price for Verglass Rivens are through the roof. Partly because of this, but partly because of the nugget of truth that you need a Riven to make Verglass activate Tenacious Bond. Verglass is exactly as powerful as Verglass Prime for all intensive purposes, with the exception of Tenacious Bond. And to activate Tenacious Bond, you need a Riven. If you don't have a Riven for the Verglass Prime, there's no difference between it and the Verglass. And for like 3 years, no one gave a shit about the Verglass. Like, no one gave a shit about it. That's why I bought my Verglass when it was in its prime. Verglass Riven when it was in its prime. I spent like 10 plat on this Riven because no one gave a shit for like 3 years. So with flashy YouTube videos coming out that were
Cheese.
being like, wow, look, my pet can nuke everything. But in reality, if you have a pet that just buffs your
Cheese.
your damage, like Panzer or Doriga or any of the other ones, Meow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the Prime sub out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Like subbing before even the first message. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm gonna like continue like my rant a little bit if that's okay, but I really do appreciate it. So flashy YouTube videos And then you need a Riven to get a 50% crit chance. And because of that, Riven prices go up. So people have a thing in their brain where if Riven price is high, thing good. So it reinforces that for the people that don't know builds all that well. And it reinforces that in their brain. And it just becomes like a death spiral. I predicted this. You can ask LB. LB bought a few Verglass Rivens when they were like 10 plant or like 20. They were like ridiculously cheap. Within 12 hours, they became 800 plant. And then he flipped them for like an insane amount. Like it was so predictable to me after doing the math. Now, if you don't have a Riven, like Verglass isn't necessarily all that worth it. For like a new player, Doriga is so early game. Like I'm pretty sure, about 99% sure, like Eiflin put it in his newest like new player guide, because it takes like 200 alloy plates to make this thing. You can get it so early in the game. And then the weapon that it comes with gives you, which is the Volklock, gives you enough crit chance with just point strike, like this beginning mod, enough to get Tenacious mod. Right? For later on, you can upgrade it to Burst Laser Prime. Burst Laser Prime gives you your shield gating in your, like, from your pet. You don't have to run Briefer Spite with this. Like, which is crazy. You also can get status immunity, which is nice. You can get status immunity, which is nice for persistence builds. You don't need a Riven. This is just because, I don't know, why not? I like this thing. You don't need this in the slightest. At all, by the way. Like, I have other setups that don't. You don't need it. And then you have, like, if you want later on, realistically, people, if people were just kind of progressing through the game and I had a suggested, like, ideal thing, it'd be Doriga. Well, it'd be Taxon into Doriga into Panzer. Panzer, because most people need loot, and this provides the most amount of utility possible while having double loot. It doesn't provide as much as Doriga, but it gives you double loot. And this is a looter shooter, and this is important. This is really important. Players should definitely want this. Like, this double loot's really good. Like, really, really good. I sold a Verglass room for 800 plat, and you still regret it. Love Doriga for melee frame. It's so nice. It's so nice for it. But, yeah, so, like, this, and then synth deconstruct on Panzer and Doriga is just the way. Like, that's how we do energy economy now, is just synth deconstruct on, and then you throw in with equilibrium on like every single setup now. Well, this one I have equilibrium shards, I think. Wait, no. What'd I do to this build? Oh god, I messed up my build. I changed my shards for like level cap stuff, and I forgot about it. Anyway, but yeah, equilibrium just goes on anything. Oh, look more better. Yeah, it's a looter shooter, and I just the amount of, yeah, Verglass is hyped, and because of that, right? To loop this back in, the reason why people use Nautilus, is because of the Verglass Prime. That is the reason people use Nautilus. Or somebody told them, or they were just culture osmosis into it. So everybody has all this hype around the Verglass. It happens to come with the Nautilus, and they just don't know to, like, this thing doesn't, it does a random suck every 15 seconds. And I honestly find it frustrating. But even without that, like, look, yes, now my two enemies are over here. Neat. Like, it's random. Like, if I'm aiming for a headshot randomly, and it just does its ability whenever it decides to do its ability, because it's random, you'll just never really know. Like, oh, there goes my headshot. No matter what you do, no matter how hard you push this Verglass, it will not do as much damage if you run a pet that buffs your damage. Multiplying your damage will be cumulatively more than whatever your pet can do. And if you like AFK setups, we're just not on the same page. Tazakor. So again, problem with Tazakor. It has less crit than like Hounds. It has 5% crit, which means you can't activate Tenacious Bond. It's good for priming. Don't get me wrong, but let me put it this way. It was really, really good. And then they came out Tenacious Bond, and we're like, wow, that's power creep. And then Tenacious Tazakor lost a lot of its teeth. Usually for utility, yes. That's another thing. Do. There's an argument the other day at Nautilus over Doriga. There is just like the only reason you would ever use this over Doriga if you're like, wow, I do a lot of railjack, and I just do I have an empty setup? Hold on. Where the hell is it? There it is. If you're like, I do a lot of railjack, and I just really want this thing to fix stuff for me because it's the railjack stuff. Like, better now? Nautilus now? Nautilus suck was like good like 3 years ago. If like just yeah, this is like there's gonna be hyper niche loadouts that are gonna use this. Like as you said, sorry, like Kaylee's setup with I've set up Kaylee's setup with Nova, but that setup is mostly for like survivals, and I don't really do survival missions. Survival missions make me go to sleep. If I'm being completely honest. Defense more underrated. I would boas are more useful. Like significantly more useful. I agree. The cool thing about MOAs is like you can put a bunch of weapons on it. So you could put your Verglass on your MOA and you can get some really cool. Stasis Field is cool. You can get Tenacious Bond. That's cool. Use the Taxon. I don't even remember. Wait, which weapon is the Taxon's weapon? I don't actually remember if I'm going to be completely honest. There's a lot of stuff you can use. I like the Moltron a lot. You want to talk about niche ones? Moltron? Moltron's kind of neat if you're doing heat inherit stuff. Like, Moltron kind of neat. You get enough for Tenacious Bond, does AoE stuff. Artax? I don't remember the last time I... The Artax with its 2% crit chance. No. Yeah. Wait. Oh, you mean for the Taxon weapons? Fun. So I think yeah, it does suffer from not being able to get Tenacious Bond. Was Mecha on Citrine? Every other setup is utility and beam stuff. Agreed. Yeah, a lot of the other stuff it's like meme specific to loadouts kind of things. Stasis Field is actually really cool. I think Stasis Field is like underrated. It does cool things. Crewmate Eximus. But again, like if people are using whatever they want to use, like I'm not here to like play the game you want to play, but I'm just talking on game mechanics stuff. What is like the regular crewmate? I think it's this one. Make pretty things happen. They're not unpaused. Unpause. There we are. So yeah, it creates like bullet time stuff. It's really cool. I love this spot. It's cool as shit. For hit scan weapons, it gives you 60% damage reduction. I don't know. I find it neat as shit. Like, anyway. Foog, have you tried the? Have you done the? Were you for there for this shenanigans? It's neat. It's this is it's neat. It's not. I don't know. You're not gonna kill alkalites with it, but it's neat for like base steel path. You know, like 200 heat procs. It's nifty. It's a little gimmicky, admittedly. A little gimmicky. Proceed to freeze enemies to death. Artax is not really good, nor is the taxon. Yeah, it's weirdly enough, it's kind of like, how does this work? So, status chance increase from prismatic gem. You're aware. You're shooting the whole vote? No. Again, this is like just a base steel path setup. I don't recommend this for um, normal gameplay. It's gimmicky, just like a funny thing. So I only have the Praetos on right now. So you get this. It's from a combination of your first ability and then Jade Stars. It's your prismatic gem is increasing the status chance of Jade Stars, and Jade Stars has like 100% status chance. So yeah, it's funny gimmicky stuff. Citrine Prime coming out the fall update. I don't know the exact date off the top of my head when Citrine Prime's in. With the Hulava. The Hulava is cool. I don't know if I need to test like a level cap setup with them eventually. But if I was gonna do Hulava things, I'd probably do something like this. Granted, I can't get shot. No, this. There we are. I'd probably do Harrow things if I'm being completely honest. I can't build up my fourth ability because nothing's getting shot because I'm dumb. Anyway. Yeah, I'd probably do Harrow things. Normally I would get a fat crit chance buff for headshots. It's alright. Got some headshot. And then you transform it and you'll get occasionally better crits. I haven't optimized it to the most, but yeah. I know a lot of people have been using it on like Zaku, but yeah. It's kind of adding more of what Zaku does onto Zaku. Hova makes the X52, but in bad condition. Hydrate. I don't have any water. Tell you what, if Zat tells me to, I will. How about that? Jade Stars is another one of those content creator hype machine things. It's for content that you and I do, Foog. It's okay. It's kind of nifty. I don't know how to spell dehydrate. It's kind of content creator hype. That's mainly what it is. Astral Shell is significantly more useful for content that you and I do, Foog. But it's kind of cool in Citrine because the status chance increases Jade Stars, and that does okay for base steel path like trash enemies and stuff. The I think the best use of Jade Stars is definitely Saren, 100% Saren. Like hands down, not even close. It's Saren. Reason being is Jade Stars can push your spores for you, which is disgusting. Okay, so yeah, you can just see all the green. God, it's Spore Saren. Yeah. They can just spore. I think it's gonna get nerfed. I don't know. It's borderline. Like I could definitely see this getting nerfed because the AFK potential is entirely too high. That's why I think it's gonna get nerfed. Like, or at least it should get nerfed. I'm not the arbiter of what gets nerfed and what doesn't, but it definitely should. We got ads. Turn that thing. I like it for like mirror defense and things. I don't even have Archon Vitality on. That's wild. Is this the right Saren? Problem with having multiple Sarens. Is this the right Saren? You were the right Saren? No, it's definitely the other Saren. Night Ninja, take care. You ever tried Corvex? Yeah. Played a decent amount of Corvex. Sight. Sobek doesn't need Jade Stars. Simple fact, because it's Sight. This is true. The Corvex, that's concrete, baby. That's concrete. Same brain cell. Concrete. I play everything. Like everything. Dude, you gotta have the Miku beam Corvex. Like, what are you doing? If you're not Miku beaming as Corvex, like, gotta Miku be. Yeah, that's concrete. Where's I did put Jade Stars in Concrete Boy too. That's wrong. I'm gonna put this setup and put it on this one. It was kind of nifty. It was kind of hard to distinguish between what was killing things, whether it was like, you know, the insane damage that Crucible Blast has for base steel path, or was it Jade Stars? You decide. Concrete. Yum. That's concrete. Yeah, Corvix is cool. Bird. Miko. What else were we talking about? I forgot. Yeah, I did put Jade Stars on. Is it better than regular Corvex? Great question. I don't know. Like, regular Corvex is really good too, so I don't. Great question. It'd mainly be for the armor strip, the 50% armor strip that he has. Caliban. Somebody asked me about Caliban setups. This is what I do. This is the same build that I used for level cap. I think cap kind of poopy though. It is kind of poopy. Why is my game like taking a shit? Is it my computer or my game? What is happening? What? Here, I'll walk forwards. Here, I'll walk to the side. What is going on here? I haven't even done anything yet. What is happening? Why are we taking a shit? What is Warframe, please? Are we done? Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. Are we free? I think we're free. Yeah. So, yep, that's pretty much what Caliban level cap looks like. It's, I don't know. I don't love it. It works. That's the best way I can explain it. It definitely works. Because you're just doing this, and then the companions do everything. I got the most kills in my run, and I didn't even feel like I got the most kills. Because I was just like doing this. So just like, this is POV Caliban the entire run. And you have to do this to shield gate as well. So it's just, yeah, I don't know. It was probably one of the least fun ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's true. I do remember Shovel nullifying me with Caliban because he picked up a nullifier with the one and like threw a nullifier at me, which is quite possibly the most BM thing you can do in this game. There's the spiral on it. That shit was so dumb. I was so angry. I was so angry. Your graphics card's really going through it. It really is. I think the reals to learn build gravity. Wait. I think the reals. Taylor and ID to your style? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like that whole Nova setup with the blast procs and everything, it's definitely not for me. It's pretty survival centric, and I'm not here for. I just don't play survival modes. I like my stuff. So, two metrics for my Warframe stuff. Two metrics. Two. You have quality of life. Does it suck butt to use? Damage and defenses are under quality of life. Damage is important. Does it suck to be able to make it happen? Survivability. Does it suck to make it happen? Do you have to spam energy pads? That sucks. I don't like that. Second thing, versatility. My Profit Taker setup is fantastic for Profit Taker. Its versatility is in the floor. If I took it into level cap, I would be in the floor. So your damage and your survivability and all the other factors, how does it work in different contact in the game? If your Nova that is really good with KPM, has like bajillions of thousands of KPM in survival, if you put that same setup with no adjustments into Duviri, if you put that same setup into level cap, how will it do? Versatility. Two metrics. That's it. Quality of life, versatility. Right? That's how I do it. I'll give you an example, like my main, right? We'll go to Loki. Simple enough. Same setup. This same setup. I can bring it through level cap, survivals, disruptions, cascades. I can bring it through Duviri. Now, it does where it stops being grid is it's not particularly great because Loki has like no health bar. Certain setups with ETA and ETA it does suffer. But you get the idea. Revenant, I use the same build for everything in the game. Like, I don't even know what's on my Revenant setup at this point. His quality of life and versatility is through the roof. Yeah. And Shovel really said, "Think back." It's true. But yes, so that's the metrics. If somebody optimizes their setup for specifically one particular content, there is something to that for increasing the quality of life. But the ultimate metric for me is the versatility of stuff. Um, like, for example, if I was using the Ballistica and I was using it for, I don't fucking know, pick a frame, right? If I was using it on Chroma got pot up earlier. If I wanted to min max it out for Chroma with Vex Armor, I would take off all the base damage and I would optimize it for the loadout of things. But I don't. I use the same Ballistica build for everything in the game. Everything. Just everything. That's why I think the Ballistica is really good. Like, I don't have to optimize it. I also don't, and that's why within the same framework philosophy, that's why Bane mods suck butt for me. I'm good. Don't want Bane mods. I'm good. I if I have to swap a mod every time I switch game modes, that sucks. I don't want to do that. The quality of life is in the floor. The versatility is in the floor. It just fits the philosophy. I find that a lot of Warframe players follow this philosophy, but they just don't have the words to put towards it. I need to put my Loki back on here. But yeah, that's Bard's philosophy for builds. That's how I quantify good. What's the fastest way to trigger Razor Gyre Augment? What do you mean? What do you mean by that question? I think there's an internal cooldown. What's going on, Hildred? How we doing? Well, good to see you, friendo. Hey. But was there any other questions? Wait, Razor Gyre Augment. I'm pretty sure there's an internal cooldown for that one. I have to double check that though. But getting it going. Kill a bunch of stuff? Is that what you mean? Like the cooldown, sorry, the duration goes up as you get kills. So it also snapshots the duration. So, but yeah, as you get kills, just goes up. So now it's at like 58 seconds and 94 seconds. This stream going good. I'm about to call it here because I'm getting yelled at by like Ninja and Zant and Tristan and everybody because I haven't drank water or ate food like a goober. But other than that, doing super good. Zant arrives. Hey Zat. Hi friend. Water good? True. But is that what your question was about? I think that'll probably be the final question. It's Caliban's augment? Oh, you just press 1. Yeah. See, my brain's getting cooked. Yeah, you just activate your first ability. It's an augment for your first ability. It lasts for 10 seconds. The Beaster Bunny, hello? I'm gonna blow up the hammer. No, for real though. I'll find somebody to raid. Big tired. Big tired. Big hungry. Drink food. Drink food. Eat water. Closed it.